Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Well, hello everybody. How you guys all doing out there? Guess what? It's Saturday,
It is Saturday.
and it's the $300 buy-in Black Chip Bounty Tournament. $10,000 guarantee. Hell yeah, you know what it is? It's ladies' night, everybody. That's right. It is the OG Old Girl Newport Nance who has the honor of being with Dana, the dancing queen, here to bring you. We're going feature to final today on my favorite tournament. Girlfriends, say hello to everybody.
Happy Saturday.
Couldn't be better than to be with you in this booth, my girlfriend. It
Oh,
just doesn't get any better than
the
that.
best.
This girl rocks the most. We are waiting right now. They're just setting up. All of our players are getting to the feature table, but just as you probably already know, we had 67 entrants today. It's a $10,000 guarantee, and we definitely got that guarantee. Met it and over the top,
We're always
girlfriend.
crushing it.
Always crushing that guarantee. And you know something, we got just so many things going on. As you guys probably are well aware, these guys are earning players points all the time through June 30th to get into our multi-flight that actually starts on July 10th because of the Independence Day holiday. So our multi-flight is going to be July 10th through the 13th. First flight on July 10th, two flights Friday, two flights Saturday, day two restart. And you know we always crush that guarantee.
No note cards. Miss Nancy just rolled all that out. Just off the top.
You know, I don't know. It's something weird, but I'm sitting with like the most awesome girl in the world, so how can I not have this together? And you know, Dana, there are $85 satellites too, just in case the little price tag might be a little steep for that multi-flight. You get players points, get to qualify. $85 satellites at 11:15 at 6:15 on the Monday and the Tuesday, which is the 7th and the 8th prior to that starting. I think it was the 7th and the 8th. I think I'm right. Yes, 7th and 8th. That's Monday and Tuesday. That's right.
Yep.
Hello, little brain. Don't go there. I'm only going on like an hour and a half of sleep, but it's okay because I got this girl with me. You know, Dana, we have so much. I mean, it's summertime. I get it. We kind of have a little bit of a. The snowbirds have kind of migrated away, but we have so many things going on. I mean,
It
every
was
time
busy last night. Nancy and I closed down. We were here till 4 or 5 a.m.
we were here till.
So we were here till this morning.
We were here this
We
morning.
were here this morning.
I left at 6 a.m. So you know that's how it goes.
The tables were good too. The
You
cash games, the chips were flying. Yes, it was very good. I'd say like 8 tables going when I left at 4.
That we're still rocking and rolling. You know what's so great, Dana? Because we've got those 15-minute high hands in the cash games. Every 15 minutes, get yourself a high hand. On the weekends, they're worth $400. And you get your name put into a raffle. That's, guess what, next Saturday? They're pulling that raffle. 12 noon to 12 midnight every 2 hours. 1,000 at 12 noon, 2,000 at 2, 2,000 at 4. Then it's 5,000 at 6. Then it's 2,000 at 8, 2,000 at 10, and 1,000 at midnight. And you just can't beat it.
You can win more than
Plus,
once.
you're not kidding. You can. Here's the other good thing on the weekends. We got that progressive high hand jack. I love the progressive high hand. It's like freaking awesome. So guess what?
Love
You
it.
not only hit a $400 high hand, you could hit a royal for over $4,000. It was $4,000 if you hit a royal for spades. So that ain't bad.
Why are they watching us? Why aren't they in here?
Just come and join us. Right now, our players are coming and seated. And again, we're going to take you feature to final. We have so much to give you a heads up about. And Dana knows the table games were rocking too last night with you, girlfriend.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we had 6 table games going all night long. Oh, it was a good time.
We were good. We're going to give you a little peek here. We'll take you right a little PMP, a little picture in picture. Right now, I'm going to give a shout out. Kevin is our duel that's running this tournament today and doing a hell of a job like he always does. And of course, our production crew, which is Sue the Superb, Jason the Jewel, Twan the Titan, Rockin' the House, best in the biz. We can't. Right now, you see, and we're putting it right on our player position. You have Mike in seat 1 with 23K, Trav seat 2, 54K, Terry in seat 3, 45K. The People's Champs, I like that. Seat 4, 36K. Betty, which we all know is our cheerleader. Seat 5 with 35.5. Mike S, 54. Rocco, seat 8, 78, and so on. And they just started, so you haven't missed a thing. We're going to take you straight to the table.
And how about this dealer, Martin, in the box?
Absolutely. And one. We're already rocking and rolling, Dana.
Betty did see me upstairs and she asked that I not say anything that wasn't nice. So you do all the commentary on Betty today.
I love you.
Just
There is
kidding, little
nothing,
Betty.
nothing you say that isn't nice, Dana.
Yeah.
We got this. Rebel in the house. Rebel, how are you? I missed you so much. How you doing, Rebel?
Triple eyes.
So right now you see the pre-flop raised by Mikey made a 2.5. Craig calls. Right now flop comes down. Craig checks. Mike's gonna c-bet here.
And a quick fold.
Makes it 3K, takes it down just like that.
And Mike shows a jack. I had a jack.
I love the nickname, the People's Champs. You know, I like
Mhm.
that. We know it's. I know Tony for over 20. Oh my God, 23 years. I mean, these guys are great.
Who
These are
goes by that? That's a wrestler? Who goes by the People's Champ? No, but like in real life.
in real life. That
I
would
mean,
be
this
up
is
to
real
you.
life also, but like in fake real life.
In fake real life,
I'm gonna.
you got to look that one
Someone
up
in the chat's
'cause
gonna say it,
I
but
know
yeah.
someone's going to. Rebel, I'm so glad you're doing well. I missed you so much. Miss y'all guys. Yes, please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Alex coming in saying, "Let's go, Betty." Betty, our cheerleader. Absolutely. You guys are amazing. You guys know we're on all the social media venues, so we're so delighted that you're with us today.
Oh, Muhammad Ali. The
Oh,
People's
smack
Champ.
dab. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Gosh almighty. I'm getting. Hello.
Well, I think several people have used it, but you know, Muhammad,
Betty,
Tony,
look at Betty waking up.
suited, not suited for David.
This could be a little spicy and dicey.
Yeah, I mean David has what, 15. Well, what are our big blinds? One.
They're 500,
Oh,
1,000.
5,000.
Right,
Okay, so
exactly.
he has 29 big blinds. So
Correct.
I think we're gonna see a re-raise as opposed to a shove, but he looks like he wants to pick them all up. So let's see.
I'm with you, girlfriend.
Re-raise to 7. It looks like.
That's what it looks like, my dear. Oh, made it
8.
8? 8? That was hard to see.
What a sneaky chip.
Little shadowing there.
Yeah, Betty's not going anywhere. They have similar stack sizes. Betty doesn't think about re-raising here. She just calls right away.
Absolutely. Right now, this is looking like a chop so far, unless we run club. Nope.
Yeah, it's gonna be a chop because these guys are going nowhere.
They ain't going anywhere.
Ace on the turn means you're going nowhere.
Absolutely.
We don't have a fast forward button. We could just go on to the next hand, but
You know, fast forward.
we don't have the remote control. All in.
So
Betty's
it's
gonna
all in.
yeah,
Betty's gonna
she
snap
called,
call,
yeah.
and they're gonna see that they're gonna be chopping this up.
Yep.
Oh, Rebel, really? You went for 26-hour poker? Oh my God. Recover. And I'm glad you joined us today because I've missed you so much.
What day did you play 26 hours that you're still recovering? That's like.
I love you.
I mean, a pancake will get you back in. Pancake and a cup of coffee. You need Denny's. You don't need a nap. Just go to Denny's and you'll be fine. Get back out there.
Rebel, I don't know. I need a little sleep, like 2 or 3 hours of sleep, because I'm running on 2 hours of sleep right now.
Betty left her chips out there for a little bit. It helps to collect the chips when you win the pot, girl. Yeah, look at her. That's,
Take them in, please.
yeah, that's a good poker strategy. When you win,
It just
get the chips. So I have an idea for chop pots. It goes to Hungry Hungry Hippo.
oof.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that great?
I think this is pretty
Yeah.
awesome.
Why even split when you can pull out a Hungry Hungry Hippo and get the chips that way and just see what happens?
I think it's pretty cool. So Rebel, you were playing on Tuesday from 7 p.m. to not. Wait a minute.
7 p.m. Tuesday to
To
9
9
p.m.
p.m.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. That's a heck of a. Yep. I've dealt for 27 hours one time
Hmm.
straight. Yeah, that's pretty weird. That's a lot of hours, I'll tell you that much. Rocco's waking up with the pocket fives.
Little raise coming. 2,500.
Yeah, easy fold for Craig.
Yeah, David snap folded that queen 10. I like that hand. It flops well. He would have been in position. But we're going to go heads up here.
Let's see what this flop brings, Dana. Oh, nice set right in the window.
And David showed me. He's like, that's why I got rid of my queen 10. I Sometimes you're a little bit psychic on the poker table.
You know, sometimes, yes.
Yeah. Unfortunately for Rocco, Trav doesn't have anything here, so he's just going to take this down with his flop set. I think, did he show it? It looked like he might have.
He kind of flashed it.
Yeah.
He kind of flashed it. I think Craig on the button there, he didn't want to get involved in this because I think he was looking at Rocco's stack. And you guys, as I said before, I just absolutely love this tournament. As you can plainly see, yeah, here's our chip count. Yeah, you can see Craig, because he was a little short stack looking at Rocco's 82K, he didn't want to dance and get involved in that.
What did Craig fold?
He folded the queen 10. He was
Oh,
the one
it
that
said
folded.
David. No, I think next to him. I think
That was Craig.
David folded the queen 10 right behind Rocco. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, maybe I
I
am.
think so.
Well,
One of us is wrong.
we're both right.
Yeah, we'll be.
You know what my mom used to say? May not always be right, but we're never wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's hand number 4, and the blinds are 500 again, 1,000, big blind 80. Look at my girl. I love that. The people's champ. That was Muhammad Ali. I remember. Rebel, you have that right. I'm not sure if all the dealers have dealt 27 hours, but you definitely are right about playing. I've played for that amount of time, too.
So I like that Rocco's playing this queen 8 of spades. I think that he could have come in for a small raise again, just because of where he's at position-wise on the table.
Correct.
And if you're gonna raise pocket fives, like, why not raise queen 8 suited? But Trav waking up here with the better queen, ace queen suited.
He makes the raise, my girl.
Ooh, Rocco's gonna speculate.
Well, let's see. So they're going to go heads up and look at a flop here.
The camera angle zooming in on Rocco. I like that. Like, I wish I would have zoomed in on his jugular.
Oh,
Like,
snap,
really,
girlfriend.
really like, like really cinematic. Just pump, pump, pump. All right, bet and take it. No
Absolutely.
problem. Nobody's really flopped much so far. I mean, Rocco flopped a set of fives, but his opponent didn't flop anything with him. So far it's been very straight. Bet and take it. Oh, okay. I thought that the People's Champ got knocked out because
Oh,
I did a little walk by preview on accident, but he's just getting moved to another table.
they're
So,
balancing them out. So
yeah.
they lost somebody on the table up above, and they keep everything balanced. And we keep it all equitable here. You
Look
know
at
how
our
it
girl
works.
Betty. Betty feels like she's running good. She likes being on stream. Some people, it is a cool thing. I mean, not many poker rooms have a stream,
Look at it.
especially stream with you commentating. There's
Well,
only one. So Betty's happy to stay in our stream table. She's feeling she's feeling the run good right now.
well, she should, because it's ladies' night.
Yeah.
It's all about the ladies tonight. Heck
And I
yeah.
think there's one other female player for sure, but I think there might only be her and one other woman playing this.
One other girl up there?
Yeah.
That's all right. We're representing the girls here today.
Yeah.
And you know what's so great about this tournament, Dana? I love it because anytime you have a bounty tournament like this, look at this is a $300 buy-in. You knock out 3 people, you get your 300. You're free rolling. I mean, what's there not to like about this?
And it is a really nice tournament to stream because of bounty. You should be being more aggressive. $100 for every player that you knock out. So there is a lot of value in having the chip lead and going for full value against opponents.
So right. And Rocco, like I said, is a chip leader on this table right now. This is just our feature table, and we will be taking you feature to final. So right now, Mike S. made that raise. 3 players looking at the flop. Trav hits the J.
Mike's going to lead into this pot. It worked last time that he had an ace high. It's not gonna work this
I
time.
know, 'cause Trav ain't going anywhere. He hits top pair, nice kicker.
So on our out screen, I don't know this. I'm new, guys. I'm brand new. So it says two outs. So that's because someone folded an ace.
That is
Or
correct, my
okay,
dear.
that's cool.
One ace is already gone.
Sometimes the live streams take into account what's been folded, and sometimes they don't, depending on the platform. So ours
And
does.
ours does.
And
So
the percentages as well.
you got it, Durf.
Okay.
My girl, we don't even need just an ace with everything. You're like top notch.
That's
And
right.
as we love this graphic in the corner, there were 67 entrants today. As I said before, we have 31 players remaining. The top 7 players are going to be in the money, in addition to all those bounties that they're going to get in their pocket. Remember, as I said, every time they knock somebody out, they get $100 cash. That's what makes this tournament just so spectacular. I love bounty tournaments. If you're on Twitch, I've kind of already put it on our stream. First prize is going to get a whopping $3,635. If you're on Twitch, you can just type in exclamation payouts. It'll show up on your device. Second is a whopping 2,246. Third, 1,489. Fourth, 1,054, and so on. And that's just the Thousand Air Club right there. Hand 6, my girl. Craig waking up with the pocket ladies. Ooh. You can now raise 2,500.
It's fun to see. We have so many regulars in these tournaments. Craig plays,
Right.
I mean, daily as far as I know.
Mike as
Mike
well.
is here very often. And it's fun you see the dynamic too. Like Mike has definitely a good hand to see a flop here. Well,
What a hand. Oh, smack dab.
so but Craig's not
Oh.
drawing dead though. He's
No.
got he's got that runner
You
runner.
know, but the bad thing is Mike's got the ace
All
of
right,
spades in his hand.
it's done for Craig, and it's good timing. I was about to say, you do play with somebody once you've played with someone the number of hours these guys have put in together. You want to play against that person. You want to beat them. It's beating a friend or beating a frenemy, whatever they are.
I know. Here's the weird
And
thing.
Mike crushes on this one.
Oh, without a doubt. He flop it like it hot, as they say. Craig's going to lead out on the turn, bidding 10K.
Yeah, and that's most of his chip stack. They have very similar chip stacks. Mike's gonna hem and haw, and I think that with this bet, what? Our graphic can't be right.
Oh, something's wrong there. Hold on. If Mike folds and he had flopped that, it
No,
makes
I mean
no
he can't be
sense.
folding the
So
nuts.
something was wrong there. There was an error. There was a
Yeah,
misread.
sometimes our felt just does pick up the cards incorrectly. It happens rarely, but we're gonna assume that Mike didn't misread his hand and that that was a graphic error. He probably had one spade,
I'm
maybe the
assuming it,
ace of spades because
or maybe
he
the
called the
five of
flop.
spades.
Yeah, he called the flop, folded the turn.
Correct.
So,
They could have had the ace of spades or the five of spades, either one, and
man,
still.
we were having such a good time
I
too.
tell you, we're having a great time. Twan coming in. Yes, you got it. That's Dana the Dancing Queen with the OG Old Girl Newport Jazz Nance. You got it. We are here. Yeah, it was. It was most likely a misread. Maybe when Mike separated the cards, sometimes, like Dana said, the felt grabs it and
Tawana, that's kind of you to say that it's the graphics and not just assume that Mike is the worst player of all time, folding the nuts.
I'm
Or
I'm
maybe
I'm putting it out there, Mike. I'm talking great about you. I'm not the one that said anything bad, so
no,
I'm just
I'm
telling
saying
Mike.
that's nice that Twan is on team graphics and not team misread or team. Maybe yeah, it's
I
definitely a
love you.
graphics thing.
I love you. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
I thought it was interesting though. We did the stream for the moneymaker for the main event, and Chris Moneymaker snap folded kings when we were on the final table bubble, and I said that that was a graphics error, and somebody asked him, and he said no, he had kings.
He had kicks and he folded them.
That was very surprising to me, and he folded them to like one raise. So I think I'm
Well,
almost positive it
yeah.
was three ways, but I
Was it?
think it was one raise, and he just open folded, and he had kings in the hand before.
Well, you know
So
what? He took that main event down though for 82,000. So
so
it
again
wasn't.
he
He was thinking, and he was on the right track. This guy, Chris, like I said, took that main event down for over 82,000 and change. So he had a good read. Right now, Rocco with the
Oh,
deuce fills up on the river.
Trav, how are you still in his hand? What did I miss? He must have been the aggressor, just playing a little game. Oh, look at him! Trav's going for it.
He is.
He's repping that ace the entire way. Rocco's shaking his head. Wow, what a time to rep this.
So as you plainly see, Trav was the pre-flop raiser. He made it 2.5, and Rocco and Betty both called. There's checked on the flop. Turn comes. Rocco leads out.
And Trav called. So he just had plans to take this away the entire time, and the run out was perfect.
Correct.
He just sensed that these players didn't have an ace between them, and Rocco did kind of a blocker bet here. He bet a very small amount, hoping that it would just get called. He would go to showdown. So this raise is just
It's actually
the antithesis of what his blocker bet wanted.
correct, and it's a
Yeah.
great move by Trav. It really is.
You can see Rocco doesn't want to fold a boat, but
But now he's thinking, maybe now I wasn't correct. Trav was trapping, and he did have the ace. He's repping now.
it's just.
Oh, nice
Oh!
move.
I think that this hand was very well played by Trav,
Oh, it
though. I
was.
mean, for him to just like get the feel that there's no ace out there and go for it, Rocco got a little bit sticky. I think it's clearly a great call by Rocco because he's right. Maybe he has a live read or something like that. It is a difficult call, though.
It was a great, great move. Rocco was, like I said, he initially, like you said, he was analyzing this, figuring neither one of them had the ace, and that's what it was. And then when Trav makes this raise on the river, he had to go back and reanalyze. But he did the right thing. He made a hell of a call because it was a great move by Trav, like you said.
Yeah, that was awesome.
We are too, Twan. I'm so glad she's a dealer, and I'm so glad she's in the booth with me. So there you go. I'm putting that out there
I don't get it though. Why are you glad I'm a dealer?
because we love you.
Because you don't want me anywhere else. You don't want me like out in the world making making these decisions that I comment
Doesn't
on.
want to play against you.
Like,
That's what it is. You're gonna kill him.
he's like every time Dana sees something on the stream, she thinks it's a graphic error. Like instead of just realizing like maybe it's just life. Like maybe this is all correct and I was just wrong. He's like I'm glad that that stubborn woman is a dealer and not like on the other side of the felt so often.
You're just great. Super analysis right there. It's awesome, girlfriend.
I'm glad Dana's making better life decisions these days.
Dana, you rock, girlfriend.
I try. I try to rock.
You want to know something? No, you succeed. You don't even have to worry about trying. Success.
Look at this guy, Martin. I'm a big Martin fan. Our dealer, Martin. What a great guy. He's funny.
Oh boy,
Martin has jokes.
he does.
Yeah. Great comedic timing, this guy.
He's got that deadpan.
Yeah.
Like those guys. Whoa, Rocco.
Rocco's just
Holy
lighting it up
crap.
today.
Hitting everything.
Oh, wow. Goes check, check. I think he
Of
kind of wanted
course.
to check raise. All right, now he doesn't have to worry about that.
No, he's good.
This would be a good time for a check raise. His opponent just doesn't have anything. Very draw heavy board, so I imagine that the check on the turn was going to be a check raise with his chip stack and everything. Even if he's wrong, it doesn't really
It's yeah.
cripple him or anything.
Correct.
Yeah, so,
Correct.
but yeah, I think on that draw heavy of a board, he wanted to check raise the turn.
You're absolutely right. I got to think about
Don't
that
yeah.
one.
Put that button back, Rocco. My
Yeah.
man Martin put that button there. So
Yeah,
Martin
don't.
is the goat. You're right.
Well, I got to think about that. I don't believe in that term. There's no such thing as greatest of all time. There's the greatest in your time.
Oh,
I call it goit.
Koi.
Because right around the corner, somebody else gonna come and gonna do it again. So,
Like koi.
it's goit, not goat. Greatest in your time. Greatest of your time.
I love that.
Trav waking up with the pocket fours, my girl.
Koi.
It's the goit. Greatest of your time. So quick folds back around to Mike S. Trav makes the min else is with him. Craig is in on this. Couple of diamonds there.
Yeah, Mike has the backdoor draws. He has the gut shot.
Correct.
I'm sorry, the gut shot and the backdoor is closed
Yeah, right
now.
now, yeah, but still the draws there.
Craig now turned the open ended, so he's leading out.
Makes it 4K. It's back to Mike. He gets Trav to fold. Everything's over the fours, so he's figuring Craig strikes it there. Well done by Craig. Well played, sir. Well played, sir. These guys are great players. I mean, like you said, these are our regulars. I've been dealing to some of these people for, well, I'm here 23 years, so I've been dealing with them for a while. And it's just great to be here. So great to have ladies' night again with Dana, the dancing queen. Yes.
Thank you. Look at our lady on the table, though. Betty's a little quiet.
She's in chill mode.
She's focused.
Just in chill mode. We always call her Betty, our cheerleader. Hand 10. Blinds are still 500, 1,000, 1,000 big blind Annie.
I don't call her Betty Bling with that ring she's got on. That just kind of, that caught the light and that blinded me a little.
Blinded by the light.
Craig, you so fancy calling like that. He did a leapfrog call. Wow, look at these hands.
Smack dab.
I can't figure out which one's the worst.
right now, Terry is still looking the best here.
He's got that ace of spades blocker.
Does indeed.
And he
gonna lead out, and he gonna looks like
lead and take it. Yeah.
Taking it down just like that.
We haven't had any big collisions really, other than the Rocco Trav hand, because really anyone like there haven't been any hand versus hand situations, and I mean even on that one, Trav just went for it. I'm still thinking about it.
I know.
Do we tag the hand of the week? I think that might be it.
That might be it.
I mean,
that was pretty outstanding.
The gusto of Trav.
Absolutely. Well, now we have Jesse in the box. Jesse is just amazing. We love Jesse. We have some great dealers here. We have great staff. I mean, it's amazing here. So you see our chip count. This is our feature table, everybody. Rocco with 29% of the chips on this particular feature table at 103,000. Trav 54, Mike S 45, Terry 42, Craig 42. Betty's got 28, David's got 27 and a half, and of course Mike with 13 big blinds is 13K. Everybody's still in this for sure.
Yeah, we're going to see Mike get it in here soon because he's not just going to hang around.
So correct, my girl. He's got to make a move. Got to capitalize on that a little bit. Hand 11. Back to Mike S. He's got the ace 7 of love. Oop. He says it's 1,000. There you go. Can't call for less.
Going up.
Craig, make it a raise. Got position. I like it. 64. Offsuit. Dealer button.
Yeah, I think Craig hasn't been creative on his dealer button yet, so it's not the cards, it's just the timing and the fact that, like, I haven't done anything funky, so let me get funky here.
Of course, he's being followed by a couple of guys with a couple of decent hands here. Trav with the Jack 10 of spades, Mike with the ace 7 of love.
Some nice hands to speculate, and everybody flops something.
Picking up something here.
God bless you.
Trav top pair, Mike mid pair, Craig bottom pair. Craig's gonna c-bet though.
It ain't gonna work. We saw Trav get it in with the old 8 high.
Yes, exactly, my girl.
Trav is not gonna fold this. I mean, he has some backdoor draws plus the top pair.
Top pair, decent kicker, absolutely right, my girl.
And we started our stream half an hour ago, but these guys have been playing together for a few hours now, so there is some hand history, and it looks like maybe that's why Mike's coming along with his ace 7 of hearts.
This is a great turn for Trav. Picks up another spade there. Right now, Trav gets 2 pair on the river.
And if 8-9, if somebody had 8-9, they had already flopped it, so this jack is not relevant to any draws coming in. So Trav is never,
Golden.
he never going anywhere, Miss
Yeah,
Nance.
absolutely. Absolutely right, Dana. You took the words right out of my mouth. Absolutely. Here it comes.
Here comes the value bet.
Oh, found a pillow. Let's see. The audio's a little quiet. Let's see what we can do here. We'll do our best. See if, tell me if you hear us now.
Can you hear me breathing?
We'll do.
Test, test, test. Mic test. Two mics on the table. Mic test.
Tell us if you hear us. If it's any better, I don't know, but please tell us. Because we'll do our very best to make it better for you. Sounds about the same. Oh my God, found a pillow. I don't know what to say. I'm so glad you joined us, but they were supposed to have adjusted this today. I'm not sure.
You're going to want to hear every word, too. We're dropping the fire today.
We are indeed. I'm going to see if I get one. It sounds great to you. All right, so maybe you found a pillow. Maybe restart your device. Sometimes it can be your own device.
Might
Oh,
be my
okay. There it go.
computer.
Could be your computer. Okay, great. Because
Yeah,
we
we're,
were,
we're,
yeah.
we're a little loud now. We're a
That's
little,
what I
yeah,
thought
okay.
it might be.
Yeah.
I think we're pretty good now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, we're good.
that's good.
We're good. I think I moved
Move
moved the
that pillow
pillow
out
out
the way.
the way. It's a great comment, Swan. That was great.
Swan said you gotta lose the pillow, founded pillow.
Found a pillow. Gotta lose the pillow.
Yeah, if you have an explanation for this screen name, I'm intrigued. Founded pillow.
I like it.
I like it too.
I think it's pretty cool.
I like to past tense words pretty often. I seented the logic in it. Seented did.
It
Yeah.
was what it had been.
Move the pillow out
Now
the way.
I moved that pillow. Rocco's gonna raise. Makes it 25. Some folds there. Mike just needing to catch something here. And, Terry's in the small blind, Betty big blind. They call Rocco's raise. Three players looking at a flop, my girl. Smacked up. So Rocco's going to throw out a C bet here. He's going to make it 3K. Gets Terry to fold a better hand. And Rocco takes it down, my girl.
Yeah, Rocco's doing a nice job navigating his chip lead here. Playing some more hands than we usually see.
We're loving it. But he's, like you said, chip leader on this feature table, so he's got the power to do so. Uh-oh. Ann's now saying...
And in Florida, low sound again. That's a lot of W's.
I like it. Ann, how are you? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. We're doing the best we can right now. Looks like everything's
Founded
okay.
Pillow is an automatic generated Xbox name. What did you put? You had to put in something though, right? My Xbox name, of course, is Dana Dane.
I love it.
Yeah.
Dana Dane. Twan, I absolutely loved your comment. I was getting it to while we were in the middle of the hand, but I'll get back to it. Betty waking up with the girls on ladies' night, goes all in with her girls. Remember, Trav had made the original raise to 2.5. Betty shoves. Trav with the ace queen. Betty with the pocket queens.
Travis playing some really nice poker. He's just getting a little bit unlucky in some of these situations. Never mind.
Hits the ace right in the window.
I bet he's got one out. Nope. Good game, Betty.
Betty, it's always a pleasure having you. You're just a joy. You guys, maybe if we hold the mics closer to our,
And don't leave.
I
We'll
know,
try harder.
I don't know. We're getting some people saying the sound is fine, other people saying it's not. I don't know. And you're all on YouTube so far, so. But I loved your line, Twan, about think of when you wake up in the middle of the night and then you find your pillow on the floor. Founded pillow. That was good, Twan. I was getting to it. We were just in the middle of the end and trying to fix this audio. Tell us if it's any better for you if we hold the microphones closer to us. Just give us a shout out, because Twan says he hears us fine. Just for everybody's knowledge, blinds have gone up. They're 1,000, 1,500, 1,500 big blind ante. And it is hand 15. Terry waking up. He's got a lot of pocket pairs. Terry's been just rocking it with the pocket pairs. He makes a raise of 4,500, girl.
Yeah, please let us know in the chat if the volume is janky. Please let us know if you have any questions about our tournaments, our cash games, poker lingo. We're here to answer any questions you guys have. That's our job. And, we want to make it fun for everyone. We want to make it fun for someone that's just tuned in, trying to learn poker. We want to make it fun for our regulars who are tuning in. Maybe they couldn't be here today. Maybe they have a friend on the stream. We want everyone to have a good time. So tell us what's going on.
Heck yeah, and especially with the audio, because
Yeah.
we're doing our best here, trying to make sure everything is. They said they had resolved this issue earlier, but I don't know what to say.
Terry's got his ace king now after the pocket 7 sand. He's going to raise it up again, making it 4,500 once again. And nobody has anything behind, so he's just going to raise and take it 2 times.
Hold, I'm so glad that you joined us. Yeah, I know. It could be. Hold'em, that could very well be the issue.
I've been told I have no filter, which is actually not true. I have the most filter.
Well, you want to know something that doesn't need to be replaced then?
Yeah.
So as you can plainly see, these are our payouts. As I said before, top 7 will be paid. It's a whopping $3,635 for first, in addition to all the bounties that these people put in their pocket. Just remember, it's a black chip bounty tournament. Every time they knock somebody out, they get $100 cash. We said this earlier, knock 3 people out, you're free rolling.
Yeah, this is a fun style of poker that we offer. Gives you more incentive to play a little more aggressively. Mike gets it in here with the king 10 of hearts. He's going to like what he sees. 2 overs and he's suited, so this is going to be a coin flip. Close to it.
Absolutely, dear.
Let's see. Flop it. No.
Not there. You're looking for a 10 or a king. Oh my God, fill her up.
All I had to do was say that Trav was getting a little unlucky, and now he can't miss. It's like the reverse. All right, Mike, go play cash game. See ya. He's gonna.
Mike, it's always a pleasure having you here on our feature table. Always.
Yeah, he was pretty card dead for the most part there. Finally found a good hand to get it in on, and just got a little unlucky with that turn card drawing dead. But we will see Mike again soon.
Absolutely. Mike will be taking him down again. No worries about that. He's pretty consistent in that. So, you guys are great. Betty, Mike, you guys are awesome. We always love having you here. So, we're down to 27 players right now, Dana.
So, we should fill up here. We're going to get a couple players brought down to our feature table. There will be 9 players at 3 tables total at 27. So, we're going to get a few brought down. We'll fill up. They're going to be breaking a table upstairs right now.
Hold them. I'm 100% with you. You know what, Dana? Maybe sometimes if we hold the mic closer to us, it might just resolve the issue right now. So I know. You know what? I always kind of do this.
Hello.
There we go.
If that helps, we're going to do that. That's our temporary fix. That's about the only thing we can do right now because I've checked everything else on the board, and I think, Hold'em, you may have the answer to this issue. But yeah, I'm just holding the mic a little closer, so. Craig waking up with the bucket trees after Terry made it 6,500.
If we leave the booth, we can't go listen, 'cause then we'll be gone. Sorry.
Well,
Sorry.
let's see.
We'll ask our comrades.
That's what we might do. See if I can hear it. Let me see. I'm gonna see what we got going here. Hold on. We'll do the best if I hold them. We're trying to resolve this. I can't quite understand. The only thing I can do right now is hold the mic closer. It's. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I was listening in my car the other day, and I have headphones on too. Found a pillow. If we could get a good-looking engineer to the booth who's single and ready to be a daddy, that would actually solve everyone's problems.
Dana, you rock the most, girlfriend. I don't know. Right now, I can't get a signal, so.
Yeah, I got a text message. The audio is not horrible. Just have to turn the volume up. Pump it up.
Just pump it up, pump it up. Let's see. I'm going to keep trying here. Let's see. So right now, Robbie has joined us, feature table.
Ooh la la. And he's the new chip leader.
Absolutely.
Well, our chip leader new.
Right now.
Yeah. And Rocco's actually fallen to third after Trav got that not two knockouts. He knocked out Betty and Mike. So
Correct.
we got Robbie, Trav, and Rocco as our top three on the podium currently.
But it might be. I'm right now trying to hear. Of course, I'm not getting a signal. Well, we're going to.
I got a text when Nancy shoves the mic close, it's super loud. So, I mean, that's like party time loud, you know? I kind of like that. Is it loud now?
I am trying to help everybody out here. Right now, I just turned on my device. I got a signal, and it's coming out just really fine on Twitch.
Okay.
So,
All right. I mean, we're gonna do our best.
we'll keep us advised, guys. And if it's too loud, tell me too. I'll just move this back. So,
I think YouTube you can do closed caption. I mean,
yeah,
I know
can.
it's the weekend. We don't want to, make you do work, but if you are having a hard time hearing us, maybe try that. And we are always going to try to improve these things. So thank you for letting us know. If it falls off from where it's at now, please let us know.
Right now, Rich has got this hand. He's moved all in, and Terry is going to fold.
Wow.
So Rich is going to take this down. Rich, again, one of the new players that have joined our feature table. It's a nice takedown.
And that was an interesting shove. I honestly didn't see the action. We were goofing around with our sound over here, so we kind of missed a big one there. But, I mean, interesting shove on the river. I think Terry let out and he shoved with a second pair.
That's exactly what happened.
Missed straight draw. I mean, maybe he's thinking he has the 10 blocker, so there's less 10s out there for the straight. If Terry doesn't have a straight, it's very difficult to call a shove.
And the pot was a nice size for him to take that down easily that way, so no complications.
Excited to have Robbie here.
I am.
What did Robbie took down our last multi, or?
Well, Robbie has been rocking solid. He's been taking down so many tournaments. He's just been doing so well. The last multi-flight, he played superbly.
And I think that's what it was, right? The last one he won?
You know what? Let me just double check here.
Let's check the stats. We could check the Hendon mob. We could dive deep.
We could, yeah, we'll do that on the break. As a matter of fact, we'll get back to that on the break.
is this without commentary? Someone's asking.
Oh, snap.
Instead of just saying it's hard to hear us, someone's just like, where are they?
Let me say, KC Mixed Media, thank you for joining us. We're trying to adjust the volume. Some people are getting it in fine and they're on YouTube, and other people just,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like,
I'm a really fast typist. I could be like our stenographer.
I love it.
Everything we have to say is so important. I have to get it all down.
I absolutely love it. But yeah, going back just to make your point here, Dana. I love you, Rebel. Rebel, you're amazing. My
What is your
love,
hand in
I
mom?
love you.
This is like a battle of the titans right here.
This is great hand right here.
All right, Rich has to give it up, but I mean, you just saw second second bottom pair, third pair.
Just the way Robbie does. He
Yeah.
plays it well. Getting back to our original point, it was our April multi-flight girlfriend. I had to go back and check my own memory.
Okay.
It took me a little while. I was trying to think because we had Moneymaker in May. It was
Mhm.
the April multi-flight that Robbie takes down and does a great job in that April multi-flight. I'm trying to remember what the amount
I'd bring the trophy.
was. Oh, I remember Robbie had over 14 million in chips, and he ends up chopping it with Anthony in the end. Anthony actually works a great deal. So each of them, each of them take over $26,000. They end up chopping, and Robbie had Anthony out chipped by a mile. Robbie had like over 14 million chips. That was our April multi-flight. I remember it now. It took me a little bit to go back because I had to think. That's right. May was the money maker. So yeah, Robbie is up there without a doubt. One of the best.
Twan, I never know if you're making fun of me. My poker vocab is off the charts. Is that because I called it second bottom pair?
I
Or
love you.
is this fake or is this real? I feel like I do know a thing or two, but sometimes I stumble. Look at this, Robbie flopping bottom two pair.
Smacking and dabbing right in
Is
the
that what
window.
it's Twan, that's what it's called, bottom two pair? And why do you like that I'm a dealer? I have so many questions, Twan. Can you get here and answer them?
You can just clarify them right here.
At least conference call in, something. I can't keep up with all this. Are you teasing me? Are you complimenting me? I don't understand. I like the little poofy emoji though. That's a cool
Ooh,
one.
smacking and dabbing.
Yeah.
And then you're on fire.
But is that like he's gassing me up? You know what I mean? Like he's on that BS. All right, queens are hard to fold, especially when this turn card comes in. We now have a gutter ball to go with it, and Rich has proven himself a little sticky. These guys just got into it last hand without much of a holding.
Correct.
This time they both actually have something. So
I like this bet by
yeah, Robbie got a big bet here. 25, 28?
28.
Question mark? 28.
28 right on the schmoz.
So ooh, yeah, that king's gonna. Ooh, he balked. It hurts so badly. Yeah.
Well done.
He's like, maybe the dealer won't take my cards.
He says if I keep like holding him for
I wanted to see the rabbit on that one.
I love you.
I mean, he doesn't realize how many outs he has. Robbie has bottom two pairs, so if the board pairs the other way,
Then his queens would be good.
queens up would be good there. He
Absolutely.
had the gut shot. I think if he knew how many outs he had, he gets in, but the assumption is that Robbie has maybe a king so that he's doomed to a queen or a 10, but
See, Twan, it's ladies' night, so we've got all this analysis like par excellence. We are spot on. Dana is like awesome.
ah, thanks,
And then
Juan.
you got the OG here, which, knows a little bit about the game. And I love you, Rebel. I was more a cash player than tournament player because I never had enough time to play in tourneys. Dana, on the other hand, has played in many tourneys. So between the two of us, I've been playing this game for about 50 years, like Hawaii 5-0. But yeah, I never really have played in one tournament. It's just too many hours I don't have to expend. It's just my scheduling issues.
Tuan, you're very kind. Thank you. Thank you. He said not trolling or gaslighting. Sorry, Tuan, I've been hurt before. So I've been hurt so many times. I don't know what's real anymore.
So, somebody once said to me, I had no idea what trolling meant, and
Oh
somebody
my
said,
gosh.
"Oh, Nancy, are you trolling?" I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very genuine. I'm always so appreciative of people who play tournaments, so I say things sometimes that just, I'm so complimentary because I respect people who can expend the time to play in tournaments. So
Yeah.
somebody was, "Are you trolling?" No, I mean it sincerely. I really respect everybody
Yeah.
that, because I don't have the time. I just don't have that availability because I love the game.
Craig's getting a little bored of folding here.
Yeah, indeed.
I did, in sort of related news, I just gave the baby a troll. I found a troll in a hidden box in the closet, and the baby's just loving troll life. So I'll have to get a picture or video and leave the trauma in the past. Leave the trauma with your mama. I know. I didn't know that it was still plaguing me the way it is, but I feel like I can't trust any compliments right now.
Right now, I love this raise by Robbie. 73 of diamonds, make it a raise of 3,500.
And
Like,
this is just Robbie's one of those players that when you're playing against him, you honestly, so many times you're playing against someone and you just think like no ace, no ace, no ace. Robbie, you're like no flop. Like just don't put anything out there cuz who knows what this guy has. Like he always changes it up. Oh, was that me?
no,
Okay.
definitely not, my dear.
Yeah, Robbie's always changing it up. And, you know, in situations like this, okay, I'm just going to easily fold when something goofy happens, like a shove behind that he can't get involved in. But, yeah, these small raises with hands you wouldn't expect
Right.
can really clobber somebody. So,
And he's got a chip stack to do that.
yeah,
But now you see David has shoved all in. Everybody folds to David. He's going to take that one down, which is good because David was low stack and he needed
yep.
to add some chips,
Yeah, that
which
was
is
a
a
well
fine
timed
move.
shoved. He saw Robbie raising in late position there, so he has that ace, time to get it in and see what happens. Um,
And great job because now David's put himself with about 31.5 thousand, which is really good. Puts him in a little more comfortable position. As you can plainly see, this is our feature table on our Saturday Black Chip Bounty Tournament. Robbie's got 35% of the chips on this feature table at 212,000. Trav at 116, Rocco 101, and onward. Hand 25 blinds are at 1,000, 1,500, 1,500 big blind Annie.
25 hands just flew by.
This is flying, Dana. It's because we're, you know what, time flies when you're having fun, and we are. Loving being in the booth with you, my girl.
And we're stone cold sober.
You know,
Man.
life just, we're just
Whew.
rocking it here.
Isn't that crazy?
I'm telling you.
Rocco's gonna raise.
Yeah,
What is he doing?
I
Oh,
might,
somebody else raised.
he
Oh, I
had
didn't
Rich that
see.
raised the 5,500, my dear. You're
Oh,
good.
okay. I didn't see the early raise. I thought it got to these to the button and the blinds.
So right now, heads up here between Craig and Rich. And Rich is going to c-bet. And he's going to take that one down. No sweat. Just like that. Just like that. I got to give a shout out, Dana. A little happy birthday shout out to Andre. Andre is one of our dealers who's in the ska band who does the intro for this beautiful, beautiful stream that we have. Happy birthday, Andre. And again, look Andre up. Look up the ska band. They got live gigs going around town. So, hey, Andre, again, one of the band members of the ska band that does our intro called Sister.
Very good band too. I actually met Andres before I started working here because our mutual friend had his band perform at her engagement party. So,
Nice.
small world.
It is. It definitely is.
I like to ska.
Ska, babe, ska,
Yeah,
ska, babe, ska.
I like a good brass instrument. Rocco's had pocket fives a lot. No, isn't this like the third pocket fives, or is it just? I know he had it once with the flop set.
Exactly what he had to set, but he and
There's
Terry,
been
they're getting
fives
those.
out there a few times
And
though.
Terry's had them too.
All right, Rocco's still ahead, but he does have two overs.
But he's not backing down. Rich checks. He's gonna see bet.
Rocco wants his chip lead back. He's like, I
And
gotta win a couple.
that's pretty good.
And we did just have a player move because we are down to 23 total players. So our table's feeling a little empty now with those first two seats unoccupied.
But it's a rockin' feature table. It's
We
been
lost Trav.
awesome.
Yeah. I want Trav back. He was really mixing it up.
You know what? Trav's gonna be back.
He'll be back.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Again, as Dana said, we're down to 23, so we keep the tables balanced. Ergo, the reason that they have to move.
Look at Craig playing with his chip stack on the button there. He's going to look before it gets to him. He just wants to get it in.
Y'all.
I always look at my cards as soon as I get them. I mean, not always, but I rather look when everybody else is busy.
Yeah.
Nada.
It's a battle of the blinds here. Terry with the K9. The Kennel Club hand. Oof, right now, though, Rich spikes the 10 in the window. Some diamonds, though. Whole lot of diamonds. Robbie. Terry's gonna come along. Oh, Terry spikes the king in the turn.
What an interesting call on the flop.
You ain't kidding. So
when
now,
you know, you know.
you know, when you know, you
The
know.
diamonds were out there. He said, I don't have a diamond. I have one over.
I spiked the king
The
on
king
the
of diamonds
turn.
would have been
Ooh.
a card that I wouldn't love to see in his spot. He just I'm telling you, sometimes you're a little psychic. Sometimes you're a little sticky.
I'm telling you, girlfriend. Right
Here
now,
are our chip counts.
absolutely, my dear. Again, Robbie's still on. With 43% of the chips on this feature table, 212, Rocco 109, Rich at 67, Dave at 30.5, Mike 27.5, Terry 27, and Craig at 19.5. Like you said, Craig is dying to make a move here. And I believe we have Jay. Is it Jay in the box now? I do believe it's Jay in the box. We have a great staff. Once again, Kevin is our duel that's running today's tournament. Our production crew, which is Jason the Jewel, Sue the Superb, and Twan the Titan, just doing an awesome job making this all look so fantastic. And of course, Dana, the dancing queen, in the booth with the OGO girl. You rock.
You rock. Smacking and dabbing. And smacking and dabbing. Smack, dab, smack, dab, smack, dab, smack. I think a techno song's in the works.
I'm loving you.
Oh, it's going in. Look at Craig.
KQ, here
Yep,
it comes.
all in.
All of it.
He has kind of an awkward stack size to do anything else. He doesn't want to raise and get blown off it.
Correct.
Even if you take the blinds down at this point, it would increase his 13 big blinds to like 17 big blinds.
Correct.
So he's just going to jam it, force other people to make decisions.
Yeah, Terry hasn't acted yet. The all-in was by Craig. Hold on, Rich. But now, Terry's going to call.
And flipping them.
And that's what Craig wants to see. Terry's got a low pocket pair. Craig with the king-queen. Not a bad flop. Oof.
All right.
Craig gets his double up.
Yeah, the patience is going to pay off because now he's going to be at 28, 29 big blinds. And that will be plenty to play with.
Absolutely right, my dear.
It's going to change our leaderboard here. So now Terry has 5 big blinds because he's the one crippled on that flip. Yeah. And now he's going to have to make a move.
That's what's always tough when chip stacks are so, like I said, pretty equitable or pretty even. Somebody is going to get hurt.
We're paying top 7?
We are paying top 7, as a matter of fact. Top prize is going to be 3,635. Second, 2,246. Third, 1,489. Fourth, 1,054. Fifth, 794. Sixth, 633. Seventh, 534. And once again, if you're on Twitch, you can just type in exclamation payouts. It will appear on your device.
Oh, how cool.
Terry, waking up with the girls on Ladies' Night, shoving all in right now.
Now, if I'm Terry, I want someone to have something to call here instead of just picking up the big blinds with this short of a stack, but nobody really has anything. Mike's not going to call. He only has 24,000 himself behind, so he's not even going to play this game. And Terry picks up the blinds, plus 4,000. So,
And that's okay.
yep, that's
Gets him another round.
like 35% of his stack increase.
Correct.
So 30%.
Gets him
Yeah.
around. Hey, look at anytime you're collecting chips, keeps you around.
So on Twitch, you put in, say it one more time.
If you're on Twitch, you can type in exclamation payouts, and these payouts will show up on your device.
Oh. And
And
Stream
right-
Elements has it in our chat.
Correct.
If you're on Twitch, you'll see that. Very cool.
Not bad.
I'm
And
glad
if
you're here to teach me about computers, Miss Nance.
I love you, girlfriend.
I want some big hands.
It's been a little, just like kind of smooth
Yeah,
sailing right now.
Can we set the deck or?
Ooh, we want a little wave action, don't we?
Yeah. A lot of like not even suited connectees. Oh, Rocco.
Whoa,
Rocco.
in the big blind.
Hoo.
Wow, he re-raises 16-5.
Robbie's not going to mess around. Now, I do think that if Robbie had 9-10 suited,
Oh, with NFG, yeah.
something like that,
Yeah.
he's going to call Rocco
Yep.
there. Robbie thinks long term, as far as I can tell in these situations. Like, he does want this image as a loose player, but he also wants you to know that he's going to defend the re-raises and things like that. He doesn't want to be an aggressive player that's raising and then shutting down.
Yeah.
So I think that his cards were just too far apart there with the King 5 to do anything with. It would have taken a lot of imagination.
Craig now under the gun with the ace queen. There comes the raise.
Craig has chips now, so he gonna lean back in his chair.
This could be spicy and dicey. Girlfriend Rich waking up with the Cowboys. Robbie with the sixes.
And Rich has been playing really aggressive in the pots that he has entered. Robbie's gonna have to fold his sixes.
Yeah. Between the raise and the 3-bet.
I don't think we're seeing another bet. I think it's a call. He re-raised 7K more. So
Yes.
like 5 big blinds. Okay.
He shoves. It's a snap call.
He did look a little worried about aces, but the kings get it in there. And Craig is the player at risk?
Yes.
Okay. 90K in the middle. So this is a big one.
Yeah. It definitely is, my girl.
Clean so far.
Still staying there for the Kings. Kings are going to take it.
Kings and tens.
Congrats, Craig. It's always a pleasure. You are such a consummate player. You know, he took down, he was up, he was like in the top 5 too when Moneymaker was up in Daytona. He took some big chunk change there when they had the main event up there in Daytona.
Yeah, he's done well in
So,
the moneymakers.
Yeah, he's done really well. Always. Congrats. Craig, we just love seeing you. Always
Yeah, I'm
always
sure
a
Craig
great.
has won something recently. He'll be all right.
Oh,
He'll be okay.
He's always in there.
All
What is
right,
that?
so now Rich has 113. Him and Rocco are the same stack size. Robbie's dominating this table with his over 200K. And everyone else is saying, "Where's my double up?" So I think
Smackdown.
it's going to be fun. I think that this guy Rich has played a little.
And there you see that black chip being tossed to Rich. He gets that $100. Oh,
Yeah.
he won in the main event on Dania too. That's great, yeah, 'cause he took it and he was like in the top five in the Daytona one. So yeah, Craig is just doing well. Thanks, Twan.
Wow.
So he won the main event in Dania, Moneymaker. That's a great job. Congrats to Craig. He's a consummate player, great guy too. What a flop for Rich. Holy smokes. He not only flops the flush, got the straight flush draw as well. And he's going to bet it.
Yeah, and Mike's not gonna go anywhere. I swear, I thought he
Yeah.
was folding while I said that. I was like, "What?" So he's just jamming it with his smaller stack and his nut draw. Oh no, he just
Oh,
called.
he just
Okay,
called.
I'm sorry. I thought when
No.
he was moving his chips that he had jam rammed. I mean, I feel like he's gonna have to call another street here. 12,000 is a big chunk of his
It's,
chips.
yeah. Oh, it is.
In this spot, though, you think that your gut shot's probably good. Now he has a pair of nines, so he's thinking like a nine would be good. Okay, he's just gonna get it in here,
He is.
and it's 7,000 more, 8,000 more. So Rich is gonna call, show the goods, and Mike is looking for a club and a club only.
That is correct.
Yeah, I think that it's not bad with his stack size. He's hoping and thinking that any 10 is good, an ace or a 9 might be good once he pairs up that 9 on the turn with his chip size. He just has to get it in there.
And I love Twan's comment.
Ah,
That's
you are
pretty.
so right, Twan. Thank you.
Dana is the real winner. And that
There,
little cutie, she's a doll.
yeah, we'll get her up on the screen. There are so many people here. Twan is definitely a standout, but so many people here are so nice about my little baby girl. She's 13 months old now. She is
She's
all
so
I want to
sweet.
talk about, and I do get a lot of patience with that and people asking about her and everything, and I really appreciate it. It's hard to be away from her when I'm here, especially during her waking hours. So I appreciate you thinking of her, and that's very nice of you, Twan. Thank you.
You know, we're going to have you put a little, on our break,
Yeah,
going to put a little
we'll get
phone.
a
Yeah, just
pickup.
like that. Yeah, right
Yeah.
up there on the camera. We're going to give everybody a little peek of that pretty little girl. Hand 33 blinds at 1,000, 1,500, 1,500, big blind ante. Dana, this is flying. I mean, the play has just been off the charts here.
And our table's about to fill up again because we're down to 18 players.
Correct.
So I hope we get Trav back.
Trav on his
I
way
don't know
back.
Trav. He's new to me.
Trav? No.
But
Seen
yeah,
Trav before.
that full house,
That was
bottom
amazing.
full house
Yep.
versus air
Yep.
hand was very cool. I want to see more like it.
Smacking and Deb.
And I don't think he's given up. I don't think that Rocco dimmed his light. He won the battle. But
Yep.
Trav has eyes on the war,
You
you
know what?
know?
Gosh, I was just going to say the same thing.
We're
you,
gonna
you, great minds think alike, man.
Yeah.
And blinds have just gone up 1,000, 2,000 with a 2,000 big blind ante. That's 5,000 in blinds alone. It ain't no jump change. Rocco raising under the gun, ace 9 off suit. David says, not to my liking. I'll give that back. Terry, though's got a great hand. On the button, got position with that ace 10 suited. He's going to shove. You can't get much better than that. Rich wakes up with the pocket sixes. He makes that call. Let's see what Robbie does. Ace 4 of love.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's folding if it's just a 75. So we got a call. We're on Robbie.
Let's see.
If I'm Robbie, I think that I just want to speculate and see if I flop a monster here because it's such a small amount.
I know.
but Robbie's reaching.
He could try to isolate this whole thing. He's gonna raise. Yeah, yeah. He wants to isolate. Gets Rocco out.
Yeah, I think that I do the opposite. I think that I call, see if I smash it, because you're gonna get paid if you smash it. Like with aces and fours, if you have, I mean, you are looking to just thump these players in my mind.
Understood.
But it's such a small amount to call and go four ways, and you're closing the action. Rocco
Correct.
would have only had the option to call or fold. He would have called the 500 more. So I just like the thought of, people are going to check it down, but if it comes up like ace 4 jack, like the ace 10 or the ace 10 was the
Right
outlier, but
now,
like the ace 9's paying
yeah,
you off.
yeah.
I don't know.
Robbie
But yep,
gets three of a
ends
kind.
up with the trippies. So
And
Rocco's saying like if he had a much better ace behind, if he had ace king, he's
un-
shoving behind.
understood.
So it's an interesting play. To each their own, and
And I think either play. I understand both ways. I mean, Robbie trying to isolate this action, figuring it's only going to cost him. If he gets rid of everybody else, it only costs him 7,500 up against Terry's.
yeah,
And then if he takes it down, he puts $100 in his pot with in his pocket for
you're
taking him
right.
down.
The
And
bounty
and the
aspect.
bounty aspect
Yep.
of it makes it, in my opinion, a really great
No,
idea.
you're right. I
Um,
wasn't thinking about the bounty. Way to go, Nance. You are absolutely
you know,
right. I slept the bounty on that one, and that is
no,
a big part of it
no,
to these guys.
no, but that's how I was feeling
Yeah.
isolated. You're going to cost you 75. You take them down, you put $100 in your pocket, and you're good as gold, and you're
Yeah.
not contesting with anybody else.
And I
So
mean, if somebody behind wanted to call, then they know that Robbie's gonna lead out a lot of flops. So a lot of times you have to think like, not only is it gonna cost me this bet, but even if I flop a draw or something, it's gonna cost me another bet on the flop.
exactly.
Robbie's an aggressive, good player, so there's that. And it's interesting if you've heard commentary by I love Joe Stapleton. But if you've heard some other commentary, like it's interesting to think about it. Like Rocco's ace 9 is almost worse
Oh yeah.
than Robbie's ace 4. We
With
know a nine's higher than a 4, but it's just about flopping well.
but the ace four is a connected hand,
Yes,
so it can have
exactly.
many more opportunities to strike something.
Exactly.
So
And
his
it was
hand, yes,
suited. Yeah.
absolutely, it was suited, and it's
I know when while we're paused here, I know when people talk about like shove charts and things like that, like ace deuce just kind of has more playability than an ace 8, ace 9.
without a doubt.
Yeah,
And
so
people will laugh at you when you say that, but I'm always saying no because especially if you have a suited hand or a connected hand like this, it opens up many more opportunities for you to strike something.
yeah. And a lot of times those hands end up in chops even or something like that. Like if you have all the high cards, like your 7 kicker is not going to play that often, but you could end up with a wheel with the low A's.
Yeah,
So
yeah, absolutely. Like I said, Robbie spikes the four right in the window. He does get trip fours on the river, but even that flop alone with the four and the three, it opened up many more opportunities for Robbie's hand. And once again, you're seeing Robbie right now, as Dane already said, we have brought more players to the table. We're down to our top 17, and we are seeing a couple people returning to our table. Hand 35. This is just flying, Dana.
yeah, these guys mean business.
They are
We got
playing.
the People's Champ back. Oh, we got Luke too.
Luke in
Luke
the
in seat 1 with his
house.
cowboy hat, and his dog is gonna come out on the felt here in a moment.
Luke, I know too for like 25 years. He's such a sweetheart.
Lucky you.
And the People's Champ, aka Tony, I know him as well for about 25 years. Rich has got position. He makes a raise of 6,500, my girl. Dolan, big blind, calls heads up. Right now, it's a matter of you bet, you get. So Dolan checks, and Rich is going to see bet. And takes it down just like that. Gets a better hand to fold. That's, again, position. This game is all about position. knowing whom you're up against, the chip stacks that are involved, and again, here you go, Rich taking a stand and continuing to take the stand. Tell the tale, just continue to tell the tale, you know? So, and
Is
right,
that Luke? I thought from the side it doesn't look like him. I saw the cowboy hat.
I don't think it's Luke.
No. Oh, I saw that hat in our camera and no, that's somebody else.
It is indeed.
Yeah, from the side view I realized that I was wrong. Did you steal Luke's
I don't know.
hat?
Maybe they're sharing hats today.
Oh,
I
all
saw
right.
I saw Luke earlier
Yeah, I
upstairs.
knew he was up there, and when I saw the hat, I assumed, all right, no, this is Ham.
What's ham?
Ham.
I like it
Double M.
with the double
All
M.
right, sorry, Ham. Welcome.
It's okay because Luke was upstairs, and you
Yeah.
know Luke was another one who did really well in the last Moneymaker tour we had.
Oh,
He took
nice.
he took down the Deep Stack Evening Tournament. Luke, he did
Okay.
took it out outright. So congrats to Luke for taking that t- Deep Stack Nightly Moneymaker event down with the trophy in his possession. Yeah, where do I get these memory? I don't know, Dana. I know.
Yeah.
Ron once said that there's no teleprompter here. He was like, "This is so Dolan in the small blind makes that raise. Great
A little
flop.
something for everybody.
Great flop for Dolan. Top pair, top kicker.
I think Roland's or Rocco's gonna. I combine their names. Roland.
I like that.
Um,
Roland Rocco.
Roland gets to the turn here. Both players into the turn. Yeah, I think
Ooh.
that Rocco had to peel one. Now Rocco has a flush draw, but it is an inferior flush draw to this
Uh-huh.
king of spades that Dolan holds. So check, check. Okay. Rocco paid one price to see two more cards. Not too shabby. And he's going to see his
Everybody
beat
checks
here.
here.
And
Can't
this
really
is
get a
just
guy
an
here.
okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Says thank you.
You take it. Okie dokie.
It's all for you. I like that. Rock and rollin'. Rocco Dolan. That was pretty good.
Can you
So
guys light up the chat? The chat's kind of just it's still. I mean,
they're
it
just
is.
like on a breather.
Yeah.
They're on
It.
a breather.
The last message was about my child, so I don't mind seeing that. But where's all our chat warriors
Come
today?
on. Come on back in. Little smacking and dabbing. They're taking a little breather. It is Saturday. You know, Saturday's a tough day.
Yeah.
People have so many errands to take care of, things to do, kids,
And it
sporting
is beautiful
events.
outside.
It is a beach day.
I'm going to tell you one of my favorite things about the PBKC where we're at right now is that we have windows.
Yes, we do.
It is so nice getting a little daylight in here.
It's the one and only card room that has windows. Most places have no
Very few, yep.
windows.
I know I worked at Tampa Derby for a
Yeah,
hot minute and they have windows and it just makes it like a nicer atmosphere. I
it
don't
is.
know. And even like, you know, I felt like yesterday in the three card and ultimate area it was a little bit quiet. You know, you definitely get like a whole vibe for the room and I think that overall the windows just kind of like give people a little more energy.
You get a little bit of that sun coming through, and of course, because there were dog tracks, and ergo the reason for the windows.
Mhm.
David in the big blind has the ducks. That's Stuffy Moe's hand.
Quack quack.
Rob, yeah, Robbie had made the raise of 6,500 with the ace jack suited. See what David wants to do. He's a little low on the totem pole with his chips there, so let's see, Dana. I had a feeling that was coming. He was going to shove.
Well, Robbie's not folding, I'll tell you that much.
But there's no doubt about it. Now, whether Ham is feeling anything, I don't know.
Ham's in an awkward spot here.
Yeah, he's got to get
I
out.
think if he just called, Robbie was shoving too. So that's a
Exactly.
good fold. We're going to see all five cards roll out here. Robbie's funny. He just kind of nods and he sees the deuces and he slowly gets his cards over. Like, huh,
I'm up against Duck Duck. Quack Quack.
no
Jay
fear.
right there in the window. Right there, Robbie is going to take this down. Great job, David. You play superbly. Always a
Yeah,
pleasure.
I think Ham said what he had too. Was it Jack 8 or Jack 7?
He had Jack 8.
Jack 8,
Yeah.
yeah, he said that. So if they go to a flop, he would see that turn card too and give
It
a
would have
little
made a
thump
big
there.
difference. Absolutely.
But and he has a nice big stack at 153K. Bounty, just give it to Robbie.
That's it. And of course, like you said before, a ham gets out. I think it's proper because he's looking at the pre-flop raise being made by Robbie, so he's got to figure Robbie has the better hand, which he does pre-flop. There's no
Mhm.
question. And he doesn't want to really tango with somebody that's got a chip stack that could damage him or hurt him. So I think proper move. And there you go. Our girl Sue put another $100 in Robbie's pocket. Ham under the gun. People's champ with the mystery hand.
Robbie's gonna jangle when he walks. All those bounty chips.
Yeah, he and Rich. Rich has pocketed quite a few there too.
Yeah, he had two back to back basically.
Yeah.
People's champ raised it with the mystery hand.
Mystery hand raise. Back to Robbie in the hijack. Ace 10 off suit. I'm not gonna dance. Has a couple quick folds. Back to Al, big blind.
And this just shows you how fluid of a game poker is. Robbie jammed with ace 4 not long ago. Ace 10, he folds to one raise from early position. Everything matters.
Absolutely. In position, people. I mean, I probably stress this like you do. Position is everything in this game.
Hmm.
It all depends. I mean, you've got 4 or 5 guys following you. It's a different ball game than when you're last to act. And you
Yeah.
can take the like I said, take the bull by the horns or whatever you want to call it. I don't care. But you've got position in this game. That's everything.
I was dealing cash recently, and one of the players was just preaching to whoever would listen and even to those who wouldn't about, I never would look at position. Who cares? And I was just like, man, let me buy into this game.
I know. I've heard that myself, and I'm just sitting. I'm choking on it. I'm like, what? This will be a guy that'll be walking out the door, hanging his head, saying, "How did I blow that?"
It reminds me of when you have siblings and you're like sharing a sandwich, and the first sibling gets to cut the sandwich, but the second sibling gets to pick which
Which
half
half?
they want. Like, I mean, of course it matters if you go last. It's always gonna matter.
Absolutely, absolutely. There's a reason for that saving the best for last statement.
Hmm.
Here now, Robbie made a pre-flop raise. Ham gives him a call. Their heads up. Robbie spikes the 7, and he's gonna see bet. It's enough to take it down, and that's quite fine.
And our blinds are at 122 now, so that was a raise of 2.5.
Correct.
So it was just an extra big blind plus a little for Ham to get in there. So I like it. I mean, I like calling. He has the second biggest stack on this table. Go against the person with the first biggest stack and see what happens. Maybe you flop huge. Maybe you get a live read off the other player.
Absolutely. And if you don't hit, you fold.
Yeah. Yeah, it costs very little to
Correct.
potentially make very much a lot more.
Oh, Bam has joined us now. Bam under the gun with the ace 9 of clubs. Always love Bam.
Bam!
Bam. Another guy I know for truckloads of years. He makes a raise of 7K. Bam is another one that has no fear in his play. He is a fearless player. Al got position. Kojak of clubs. People's champ with the pocket 7. Hockey sticks and a big blind. Let's see. Says we're going to go 3-way to a flop, my dear. 3 players looking at a flop.
I'm excited. I'm less excited. We haven't gotten very many juicy juice boards.
Al.
Come on, turn card.
Ooh. Bam strikes the ace
All
on
right.
the toy.
So Bam, our original raiser, has turned gold here.
Yes.
Al has a gutter, but he's just going to get out of the way. There's
Yeah.
only one card to come. And People's Champ says, I was probably good on the flop.
And he's correct. He was good pre-flop and flop, but turn.
Yeah, but he didn't have position.
That's correct.
And it's hard to lead into that board against a pre-flop raiser.
Absolutely.
But then he saw the Doom card.
The ace on a turn. All the difference in the world. And you're absolutely right, girl. Two people following you, can't make anything happen there. So
I like the way Bam put his chips in there.
I
Got
like
it all the way to the dealer. You know, we notice things like that.
Heck yeah, we do. Yes, we do. So you see our chip, excuse me, our chip count with Robbie holding 29% of the chips on this feature table.
Holding court.
Smack that. Hand 41 already. Jeez Louise. We are down to our top 16 players, Dana.
16 of the best.
Heck yeah. We started with 67 of the best today. I like it. People's Champ says, I'm open-ended.
Bam's got a gutter.
They're both open-ended. I mean, now.
Yeah, you're a little psychic. We got this.
I just was
You're just a
ahead of
little bit
myself.
psychic, yeah.
I said, People's Champ's over.
Miss
I
Nancy,
said,
can you
watch.
see the cards in
Watch.
advance?
Oh, snap.
And Queen High is the best hand here. So
It
let's
is.
see if people no, just give
I
up.
gotta check.
And they're both like, you win. No, you win. No.
No, you win.
Bam says, oh, I have a winner over that.
I got it. I got the girl, but of course it's ladies' night, so the girl would win.
Of course.
That was too funny. I'm like thinking in my brain, watch, Bam's gonna get an open ender as well. And it happens. What the heck, girlfriend? What's wrong with me?
I think you're just connected to.
I just
You're
love the game.
connected to the cards.
I just love the game, and I love being here with you.
Rocco's been a little card dead. He's slipped down to 90K.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's been anything significant, just seeing a couple hands and having to fold. Hey, I think the last I heard there were 16 people left. Is Patty one of them?
Ooh, you know what? We don't have a view to the table that's above Christina, so we're not sure, but we might be able to get an update for you on the break.
We can holler and see if she hollers back.
That's an idea.
It is not soundproofed in here, so we can.
Now, whenever you hear these guys yelling and screaming, we also have the simulcast racing. Matter of fact, there's some great horse races going on that we simulcast here, so you hear these guys yelling for us. So it's definitely not soundproof.
Excellent punctuation there, Christina. Thank you for taking the time, the extra step to care, and that exclamation point's kind of winking at me, and I like that.
Thanks for joining us too. Yeah, and everybody, please remember, just follow, like, subscribe. You know, we have all the social media venues covered: Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, all of that stuff. Ham's got the Kennel Club hand that he quickly disposes of. And it's back to Bam and Rich. Bam just says, here,
Oh.
I won't tango, just take my small blind and let's go.
He doesn't even involve the dealer, just scoots it on over. No problem. She's my mom.
Oh
just
my
start screaming.
gosh. To start screaming, I love you. That's great, Christina.
That is good. Alright, I'll go see if Patty is there.
We're going to find out, Christina.
Since she's your mom, let me go check.
Dana's going to go up there and check. I'm kind of crippled here with a medial and lateral tear in my meniscus, so I've got a knee that's dangling, so it's tough for me to go up and down. But Dana's going to get the scoop, see if Patty's still in, just for you, Christina. And once again, we appreciate all of you guys joining us. Without you, and this would be nothing. Once again, this is hand 43, 5,000 in blinds. Dolan under the gun with the ace-jack of clubs. I'm expecting a raise. Or did he just flat? He just flatted. I was expecting a raise, but he flats. You got it, Christina. There comes the raise from People's Champ with the Queen Jack of Love, making it 6K. Some quick folds back to Dolan. And he's just going to flat that one. So heads up, we're looking at a flop. Right now, a couple of hearts right in the window. Gutter draw for Dolan. Flush draw for People's Champ. People's Champ shoves all in after the check by Dolan. 35K for People's Champ. Fold. And great job. So People's Champ was going to take that pot down, and that's good because he's a little short on the chip stack there, and anytime you're collecting chips, that's OW, that's a win. So right now, our chip count is with Robbie still holding 28% of the chips on his feature table at 261. Ham 146, Rich 140, Bam 112, Rocco 90. Dolan has 71K. People's Champ now has 52K, and Al 51.5. Again, 67 players started this event at 12:15 today. It is 4:35 Eastern Daylight Savings Time. These guys have been playing for over 4 hours, and we're down to our top 16. And of course, there's a 10,000 guarantee, which of course we crush, like we always do. Ham waking up with the ace 10 of diamonds. Premium hand. Here comes a raise. 7,500 is the raise. Back to People's Champ. In the hijack with the king 10. And Christina Dana has returned to us, so let's see if we got some info.
All right, I have news.
All right.
When I went to check, Patty had an all-in moment, and she won a pot. Little pot, but yep. And I told her that it was all Christina checking on her. She must have felt the vibes. So she is in, and she knows that you're watching. And hopefully we get her down to our final 9 here on our feature soon.
Be awesome. Great job, Christina. Way to bring the vibes. So right now, again, Ham made the pre-flop raise. People's Champ called. Ham checks this. People's Champ is going to lead out. Ham is now, he check raises. Makes it 17-5 and People's Champ's got to get out.
Check raising with nothing is so cool. I mean, he does have the best hand here.
Absolutely.
He has some backdoor stuff going on. If he hits an ace, he's probably good. So you can have a well-timed air check raise, but it just looks so strong. I mean, on a queen, what was it, queen 3-4 board?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's not a draw-heavy board. I think that people do make the mistake sometimes of putting that move in there when there's a lot of draws out, because if somebody has those draws in position, they're calling you.
You got that right.
But on something like that, queen 3-4, it's all about timing. If he doesn't have a queen there, it is very difficult to call. Even with a hand like 7s or 9s, something that queen is the only over to.
That's correct.
You're just putting on like a lot of pressure. If you're check raising, a lot of times you're going to continue this story. So the person's not only looking at one bet, they're looking at multiple bets coming at them. And it's really hard to improve.
Pushing all in, that's the OG's hand. People Champ waking up with the pocket 10s, which is the OG's hand.
And all in over
and
the top.
Bam over the top, pushing all in with the ace king. I think
and
you're
we
going to
see
see
Rocco
some.
has a 10, so that's not good news for People's Champ, but he is ahead here.
He is. It is the OG's hand, pocket 10s. 110 gone.
I like old school, like when the dealer says on their back players. Like,
Oh, smack.
let's see those cards. On their backs.
Right now it's still good. Right now, tens holding. Right now, tens are good. So
Nick just
people's
ripped it like a bandit. Just pshoo.
so people's champ going to get his double up. It's the OG's hand. You know he knew who was sitting in the booth.
Yeah, and
Pocket
Christina's
tens.
still rooting for Mama. You're very welcome. Happy to go check on that for you.
Pocket
And
tens prevail once again.
oh,
Favorite hand. Bless you, my girl. Smacking and dabbing.
dab, 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 smack,
Doing the
smack, smack, smack,
dab.
dab, smack, dab, smack, smack, dab, smack, dab.
I love you. Doing the dab.
I want to see Rocco get a hand. Come on, buddy. Just
Rocco.
my poor guy is bleeding chips here. Just card dead.
It's weird sometimes how that just runs so bad. Blinds have gone up, my dear, at 1,500, 3,000, 3,000 big blind Annie. 7,500 in blinds. That ain't no chump change.
I was gonna say, I
Bam.
think Bam's gonna get involved.
Oh,
Bam
yeah.
knows what a good suited connector looks like. Well, he got a one gapper, but
Yeah, but Bam
here we
Bam's no,
go.
he's not afraid. He shows no fear.
Yeah, this is the kind of poker I like to play. I like to see a lot of flops. Um, I love to say it too, like, oh, I'm a post flop specialist.
Oh, I
Ooh,
love that. I love
ooh,
that, girl.
ooh.
Post flop specialist.
I mean, that's when the most mistakes get made, right? On the
Smack
flop.
them.
Let's see him. Oh, I like it. Bam with the gut shot here. And I mean, if his range is 8-6, then his range could include a 7 too, right?
Yes, it
so,
could. Yes, it
so
could.
nobody has anything. He has the gutter, has the bet, so he's just gonna take this one down, and we're on to hand number. Where's our hand numbers?
The next hand's gonna
Next hand.
show up.
Oh.
Gonna show up.
Is there always a hand ticker? No.
Absolutely.
Where's the hand ticker, Miss
It's gonna
Mouse?
show up right when the hand
Oh,
is
once it.
dealt.
Oh, okay.
And you shall see, my love. Again, we're down to our top 16. As I said before, 67 players joined us today at 12:15. We did crush this guarantee. And again, I love this black chip bounty every time somebody knocks somebody out. Hand 47.
And we have a tournament tonight too, Miss Nance?
We certainly do.
All right, guys, start
Upstairs.
making your way down to the Palm Beach Kennel Club. 6:15 tournament tonight. You get to take a little sneak peek of these guys. Will be on our final table by then, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
So you can see the big lights of Hollywood.
Lights up. Now you got People's Champs makes a raise to 8K. Bam's got the Kennel Club hand. He's in. Rich, 98 suited. He's in.
Robbie. What you got, Robbie?
Oh,
An idea and a dream.
oh, I like that.
Our graphics a little slow here, but Robbie's going to make the call with
He's there.
who knows what.
We'll get
Oh,
there.
we didn't want to block Bam's hat. That's a fancy hat, so we wanted to wait a second.
Oh, don't go there. It's the Green Bay Packers hat.
Something's on the side of it, though. Very fancy.
Oh, I can see that.
I like to see how people look at their cards. Like, our buddy there has a very old school, Al, has an old school way of looking at the cards. The old side slide.
We have 5 players looking at this flop, my dear, so this could be spicy and dicey.
And we got 2 mystery hands.
Aha. Right now we know that Bam spikes the king.
And Bam knows he spikes the king. So
Heck
here
yeah.
comes a continuation bet. Go,
I like it.
Nick, says
I like it.
Twan.
Yeah, Nick is another one of our great dealers here in the box. So Bam leads out. Rich folds. Robbie folds. Back to Ham. He folds.
Ham, bam, smack, dab,
Oh.
smack, dab. Ham, bam, bam.
I like it, girl.
Yeah.
My girl Dana rocks for sure.
Poor People's Champ. He just
It's-
wants to flop something.
I know. I mean, 2 overs right on the flop. I know. Is he allowed to talk to himself?
He's gonna end up in the funny farm, but yes, he is allowed.
You know, as long they always, you know what they say? If you talk to yourself, no problem, because it's showing that your intellect is running rampant. It's if you answer yourself that you have to concern yourself with. Got a little excitement there now. These
I
guys got a little
know.
chatty for a first time. Huh?
Yeah. All we needed was a five-way hand.
That's what it took.
Wow. I did our production crew check the volume for us. We do see what y'all are talking about. On max volume, you do have to be paying attention as opposed to like running the vacuum cleaner or something else going on. So we'll talk to production. We'll talk to the man
Yes, exactly.
and we'll keep checking on that. Please don't give up hope on us. Put us on full volume.
Yes, please.
Stay with us. Put on the closed caption if you need to for today, and we're gonna keep working on it and making it better. And
Absolutely, Dana. Like I said, they were working on that earlier, and I thought that had been resolved. But like I said, we'll try to we move the mic a little bit closer. Sometimes that helps.
come out for the 6:15 tournament. You'll be closer in proximity to us, and that can't hurt.
Like I said, I had turned on my device, and it was coming through really fine on Twitch, but
Yeah, I think
again,
Twitch might be louder than YouTube
it is. It's a little stronger
and
signal.
Facebook. Yeah.
Right now, People's Champ spikes the ace in the window. The draws here. Bluke! Oh my god, Bluke, you can barely hear us, and you have your volume up all the way. Bluke! People's Champ still looking good here. Little check action. People's Champ spiking two pair on the river. He's going for it. Bluke, maybe, like I said, Dana, I'll try to hold the mics a little bit closer. We don't want to blow anybody's ears off, but maybe it helps if we do that. I don't know. I do that quite often. Good people say they can't hear. I know. I know, my dear. It can be weird. Oops. That got loud.
Well, let us know if it improves.
Yes, just keep us apprised of what's going on. We're doing whatever we can on this end. I don't know.
No.
Bitching to the
No,
dealer does
no,
not work.
no. It the opposite of works.
Exactly.
Even if it works in the moment, later on, you're gonna get smashed for it. Do not bitch to the dealer. No.
No.
Tell the dealer nice things. Hey, dealer, nice pitch. Nice smile.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Nice face of stoicism. I tell dad jokes.
I happen to like that girlfriend.
Speaking of which, what do you call a hippo with one leg?
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be a hoppo.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Uh, Ruthie. How are you,
Ruthie
Ruth?
in the boothy.
Ruthie in the boothie. Ruthie coming and joining us saying hello. Right now, this could be spicy and dicey. Holy smokes, bam. Fill her up right in the window. Pocket nines versus pocket tens. People's Champ thinks he looking good. He not gonna like this.
Yeah, and I mean, even the back door on People's Champ makes his hand so much stronger. Like, I mean,
know,
obviously,
I
he's
know.
not thinking his opponent's flopped a boat. He's thinking a 6, a 7, a jack, a diamond. So many cards help
Oh
him.
my lord.
The turn is another under, which also feels kind of good. But once he gets called on the flop, he has to be a little weary of what's going on.
Yes, indeed.
But again, like the draws are calling on the flop, I think. An
Holy
ace is peeling
smokes.
one off on the flop in position.
And he's going to continue.
So it looks like 18 is what he's bet out. Yep, 18. He's got 60K back. So this was a quarter of his chips about.
And I love Bam's posturing here, making it seem like, oh, this is tough.
Yeah, like maybe he has a draw or something. Meanwhile, he doesn't even have to protect his hand because any draws that are getting there are bluffing when they don't get there. He's going to be fine against with his flopped fully.
What did we say about the OG's hand with the pocket tens? Did I not say this?
People's Champ gave a little grimace there.
Gets that flat once again, which is.
I mean, he has the straight flush draw blocker. Yeah, Bam's never folding, of course, so I think
There's
a
no
blocker
way.
bet.
Yeah. Bam.
14, I think, and
Yeah.
a snap all in, or another 18 maybe.
Yep.
Snap all in.
Yep. Yes, indeed, Dana. It cost People's Champ everything to make this call.
And it's going to be frustrating having 42,000 back. I mean, I think he has to find a fold,
Exactly.
but it's
Exactly.
still 12, 14, it's 14, no, 13 big blinds he'll
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
14 big blinds,
Not
yeah.
14. Yeah.
So
Ow.
I think this lead here, he could have saved himself this last bet because everything got there. All the draws that flopped got there.
Yes.
So I think that he is better off in a check, think about calling situation. But the diamonds got there, the straight draws got there. Even if he had a jack nine, that got there. So it would probably be a call on the end
Yes.
with a hand like that. So I do think that this last bet was probably ill-timed. He feels like he's put so much of his stack in, and that's why he's stressing this. What I
Absolutely.
think will be a fold, but
As you said, if he checks the river, it's a much easier fold to make. But he's put so much, invested so much into this, like you said.
yeah, yeah, that's another 6 blinds that he has out there, which
Exactly.
in 2002 meant nothing, but ever since this form of poker happened where we're min raising and things like that
Yes,
pre-flop, those blinds just mean so much.
they do indeed.
He's like, "Can I take my last bet back?"
Can't, but he folds and he makes the proper move. Bam's gonna
He
take a
did show a 10.
really great pot.
Yeah.
And of course, you see the VPIP numbers, which is voluntary put in pot. I mean, look at these guys are all playing. Anytime you're in the double digits, you're playing. But these guys are over the top. I mean, People's Champ, Bam. I mean, all these guys playing cards here.
Yeah, I think the river just has to be a check and then think about it.
Yeah.
If the draws don't come in, then it makes it more difficult to fold. So I think it's a check, maybe call, just depending on, the vibe you're getting from the table. Sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong, but I do think that it has to be a check on the end. You're not
I
getting any information by leading out.
I agree with you wholeheartedly. He made the pre-flop raise. He leads out turn. He leads. I mean, he leads out a flop. He leads out turn. You see, Bam is flatting every time. You've got to suspect that Bam's got some goods there, you know. And like you said, I think the check on the river is the way to go in there.
Or even like if you think your opponent's putting you on the draw, then I even like a shove better. Like we see that it's wrong, but if you're trying to get somebody to fold like a kings or even like I mean people are so rarely folding like trips or something like that. It's just
Yeah.
maybe in a super deep tournament, but
And of course, we're sitting here after we know the hands that are in play. It makes it a little bit different and easier for us to. But it's a tough situation. I
yeah.
mean, both of them with made hands.
Twan's weighing in and he says he can't beat nothing on the river. I think that he's just had a frustrating session
Because,
here, being a
yeah.
little bit card dead and trying to make something happen. We all get into that mode where, the cards aren't working for you, so you try to work for you. And I think that that's what happened there.
Yes,
Um, and then you just kind of hope, like, man, I want those six big blinds back.
I know. And you're spot on, Dana, with that analysis because I think that's exactly, Tony's been climbing uphill. He's been sticking around. He's been hanging in there. He's been making the right plays, making the right moves. He's
Yeah.
struck a couple times. He made that double up. He did really well. But he would like to put himself in a little more of a comfortable position. And because he had invested so much into this hand, it made it harder. And of course, it was expertly played by Bam. I mean, Bam's pre-flop had him, and of course the flop was golden for Bam. Bless you, my dear.
Thank you.
So,
I think it's cool. They did a wide shot of our table here just now, and even the body language, you can just kind of see like Robbie's just yawning and relaxed. I
he's
mean,
just chill.
that's a chip leader right there. And you know, Rocco looks like he's a little frustrated, just
Yeah,
being card dead for a long
yes,
time.
yes,
It's part of tournament poker where you can't force things to happen. Look at it, like Rocco has his chip stack all in one stack there,
yeah.
and he's trying to get his warriors ready for battle. But um,
And
like,
well,
yeah, if you look at everything, the way that Robbie tosses that chip in, he's feeling very comfortable with his
just yeah,
stack, with what's
exactly,
going on the
exactly.
table, his position on the table. Like, I mean, being behind Bam is very important on this table.
I
So,
was just gonna say that.
yeah,
You just took the words out of my mouth. This is,
this is interesting.
it is.
The nut flush draw for Ham, he just checked, so it checked through. It was hard, so King Queen is our best hand right now. It was hard to figure out what the best hand was because nobody
No, I
actually
mean,
has anything. But
nobody strikes
yeah,
anything here, but
so
the hand with the spades.
and this is interesting. So Robbie's in the big blind here. He should be the most likely to have a three. So he's looking at this bet, contemplating a steal,
And it
but
says
he's
now,
just gonna push the cards in and
he's up against Ham, who's got the next biggest chip stack, and like I said, it's the last person you want to dance with that could cause you harm.
yeah,
So
I think
well played, well played by all parties involved, I should say. But you're so right about the chill vibe. And again, Rocco, we started this stream, and Rocco was a chip leader
mhm.
on the table from the get-go, and then, like you said, he's just not been able to catch anything.
Yeah, I think he peaked around 140 and he has 90,000 now. So it's just been, paying these blinds, seeing a couple hands and having to fold, and now he's lost 50,000 in chips about. I believe that that's close to the number that he was at. So, but he hasn't given up hope. And Rocco is so kind. Rocco brings us Cafe Cubano
Exactly.
and keeps us fueled and going, and just a very nice individual, very easy to root for. So we'll try to get these cards out of the muck for you, Rocco. Some good energy.
I love you.
we
We
got
we do have some great players. I
yeah.
mean, I can't even begin to tell you. Everybody's just so great here.
We got Al choosing to go all in with this Queen Ten of Hearts, which I don't mind one bit. He's got 7, 8 big blinds
Yes.
here. He's got these beautiful one gapper cards. Queen Ten flops very well.
People's champ saying, ah. He feels the frustration. Bam with the pocket sexy sixes.
22,000. So, yeah, if he feels like there's not going to be a raise behind him, he's going to speculate, and he does just that. Robbie now, pocket fives. Robbie's in a similar situation to the last time that we saw this. He shoved with the ace four of hearts, or I'm sorry, he re-raised with the ace
Re-raise.
four of hearts.
Correct.
He's in similar position. He was the smaller big blind last time, so
There it is.
he just shoves all in.
He shove it all in. Isolate.
So Dolan behind him only had 60K, so he's not worried about him waking up with something.
No.
His main concern here is Ham.
Well,
Well,
Bam.
Ham and Bam are very similar stacks, but
Exactly.
I think that if Bam had a hand that he was going to go with in a situation like this, he probably shoves or re-raises.
I was just gonna say.
Yeah, so Robbie feels safe. And I mean, even if it is a hand like that, like say that Ham or Bam doesn't want to fold. I mean, Ham has the ace jack here, right?
Oh yeah.
So he doesn't really want to fold. I think if it was like an ace queen suited, we might get the trigger pulled.
I guess.
To for chip equity and
Yeah.
things like that, it would
Yeah.
definitely be a lot closer. And you see how in the tank he is with the ace jack off. But Robbie's shove here, he's not dominated or anything. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes, I do.
yeah, even if he does get a call,
You
it's
still.
gonna be a flip.
Yep.
And if he loses, he's gonna have half his stack left.
That's correct. I was just gonna
So
say the damage to everybody else is much more significant than the damage it would be to Robbie.
yeah, and if he gets these two guys to fold, it's 45,000 dead money that's coming.
Which is exactly what he did the last time to isolate. Remember?
It was
And
such
if
a
he
similar
knocks somebody out, he
situation.
gets another $100 in his pocket.
Yep.
There lies the difference between this bounty tournament as well. The thought process there that is,
He's just put these guys into a really sick position where they both have a ton of chips to play with, and they don't want to just call off here
exactly.
and flip. I think if Ham saw Robbie's cards, he'd call because this is hurting him so badly to fold this ace jack.
Exactly.
But he's gonna do it.
He makes the proper move, in my opinion, and so does Bam. He's gonna fold his sixes. And Bam's not happy about folding his sixes, but Robbie makes an
You're about to
exceptional
be
move.
unhappy.
When you see the pocket fives and the
Look
queen
at both
10,
guys shaking their head.
they're both upset now.
Yeah. So Robbie just has 45,000 dead there, and now he's going against just one hand instead of
Oh, Bam! Oh, smack dab!
just a bolt.
Bam is like, oh my god. And you can see it. He says, I have pocket sixes. Robbie says,
Robbie said you used to have pocket sixes.
you had them, but you don't have them now. That was a great move by Robbie. Once again, these guys are such great players, Dana. And of course, Bam is a fearless player. Robbie is a fearless player. Their tactics are kind of similar. Robbie, though, looks at his position in an unbelievably exceptional fashion.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, if Bam had shoved his sixes, Robbie folds.
Absolutely, without a
So-
doubt, because Robbie knows. So because those two guys flat, it gave Robbie the opportunity to make that stand, as he did before, and he gets another $100 in his pocket. I mean, Robbie's been taking them down, so you know. Oh, I mean, talk about these guys are way past free rolling. Robbie right now's got 34% of the chips on this featured table at 314,000.
And maybe 34% of the bounties in this tournament.
It's a very good possibility, my girl.
We were at 16 players for quite some time. The other table has lost a player also because now we're at 14
That's
with
correct.
our loss. Ham said, I just need to step away from the table for a second. That ace jack was creeping into my heart.
The one that really hurts was Bam. Bam
Yep.
was the one that
For
gets
sure.
a full house on that board. So,
And I mean, I think you just see how close it is with the decision making. Like,
yeah.
Ham really didn't want to fold his ace jack offsuit. I think if he had ace queen suited, we're seeing it go in.
He stays. You're right.
But Robbie's just putting the pressure on in that situation, and it was really well done.
Oh, it was excellently played. Absolutely excellently played. And I tell you, the folds by both of those players are the right thing to do.
Yeah.
There is not even an issue here. And Robbie's intention was to isolate, and he gets that isolation and takes it down.
I think plays like that too is why you're going to see a player like Robbie at the cashier window a couple times or with the chip lead. You know, he's going to take these gambles and things so that he can have this chip stack and then use the chip stack and muscle. Like so many times in these tournaments, especially, you know, our dailies, things like that, when you have that chip stack, you just have to be, you know,
You have-
thumping away at people.
Yes, you have to use it. I mean, you've got a chip stack that you need to use.
Yeah.
And that's the trick in this.
Yeah, you just have to. It's just like being the bigger dude in a fight. You know, like you are the bigger person. You just want to bully, bully, bully. And
Oh, People's Champ is going to shove right here under the gun with the king,
king, queen. Yeah, he's got 11 big blinds. We're shoving it. He was about to be the blinds, so I like it.
Absolutely. He needs to
Oh,
pick up something, he says.
yeah. A lot of times, if you get called, you're flipping. Nothing, 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 nothing,
Nothing
nothing.
there. It's back to Ham.
Ham
Ham in
said,
the
I hate folding. He might speculate. I'm not surprised I see chips in hand.
32,000 for him to call.
Yeah, he's looking at a stack to see how much he has if he calls and loses. Nope. Yep.
Ooh, a
Oh.
pump fake. Oof. He kept his fingers on the
That's our
cards, but
second balk that
it's,
we saw at this table.
yeah, it's a little pump fake. Again, it's like I said, it's 32,000 for him to call. I mean, he's holding. He's got 143K.
That was quite the pump.
That was a big pump
I
fake.
don't know. That was pretty pumpy.
I agree wholeheartedly, my girl.
I think because it's taken this long, that People's Champ kind of wants this call.
Yep.
He's like, if this guy doesn't have a weak ace, I want it.
And he folds
All
ultimately.
right.
Yeah, pump
Well,
fake. What did we just say? Big time pump fake.
yeah, that was.
And you know, I was going to finish the comment before that hand took place about you saying, you know, with Robbie and being the bigger guy in the fight. It's not only being the bigger guy, it's actually being a person that has more leverage.
Mhm.
Leverage is everything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be, but you have a chip stack that you can use, and it's the leverage that you have, you know? It's not a matter of being a big bully, it's a matter of utilizing the leverage that you have, and that's what Robbie is so good at.
And we just had our VPIP on the screen, and it's interesting. I mean, not that this is tight by any means, but Robbie's VPIP is one of the lower ones at 30%.
Exactly.
So,
He's been sitting back.
yeah.
Like you said, he's been chill, he's been sitting back.
But a
He's been
player. Go ahead.
he's been making the moves strategically,
Mhm.
and that's what I'm saying. The leverage there, strategic moves.
A lot of times, if somebody is friendly at the table, if they're talking more, you think that they're in more hands as well. It is part of it. Like, if you're chatting, people realize when you're in the hand. So, yeah, I would have guessed that his VPIP would have been higher comparatively to other players, but Bam actually has the highest here
Bam always does.
by far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bam always does. That's the reason. One of the reasons that once we had players come down, and once Bam gets to this table, Robbie's VPIP was up there, but once Bam
Yeah.
got here, it just supersedes. Rocco
And
finally
that's
hit
cool,
something.
yeah. Just an
Rocco,
adjustment.
Rocco finally hit something good for you, Rocco.
Rocco's Modern Life.
That was pretty awesome. Great comment. Hand 56, once again, 7,500 in blinds. 1,500, 3,000, 3,000 big blind Annie. People's champ, small blind. We got the pocket trays. Ham on the button. Jack 10 suit, off suit. Oh, this thing is driving me crazy. Alright. Getting rid of this hand. I went over to fix that and I saw it. I said, please don't crawl up me and give me the itchies already. Bam strikes the queen right in the window. Rainbow flop. And Bam's going to bet it. Throws out 8K. Takes it down just like that. Once again, I'm giving a shout out to Kevin Ardul, who's been running this tournament. It started at 12:15 today with 67 players. We're down to our top 14. Our production crew, which is Jason the Jewel, Sue the Superb, Twan the Titan, making this all look so great. And of course, I'm here in the booth with Dana, the Dancing Queen, rockin' solid on ladies' night or ladies' afternoon, turning into ladies' night. Oh, SmackDown. Oh, God, it's great. When somebody else does it, it's a great steal. When you do it, it's the best play in the world. That's so funny. These guys are great.
Shout out to Marie, Rocco's ex.
Oh, you bitches. People's champ.
This is a limp pot?
Smack dab with four
Wow.
players in this thing, and Ham spikes the king in the window. Ham says he gonna bet it too. I do believe they are going on a break right now, my dear. So Ham's gonna take that down, and our players are gonna go on a 15-minute break. And while they do that, you're gonna see Jason. They're gonna color up some of these chips, race off those blue chips. They won't be necessary. Here you see our payouts, as I said. Yep, limps with ace king. Yep, Dwan, that's what happened. We were saying the same thing. It was a limp pot. I think everybody was eager to go on break and take a little breather. Right now, you see our payouts. First prize is 3,635. Second, 2,246. Third is 1,489. Fourth is 1,054. Fifth, 794. Sixth, $633. And seventh, 534. Started with 67 players down to our top 14. And please remember, this is a black chip bounty tournament. Every time they knock somebody out, they get $100 cash in their pocket, and you can plainly see Robbie, Rich, all these guys have got bounties in their pockets, so that makes it even more valuable. I'm gonna bring you in here, Dana, because I want you to like show a little picture of.
Oh,
Come on in, girl. You know what? Get a little
alright.
picture. Hold on, see if we can get. Let me see if I can get a big shot here. Let's see if we can put your little girl on the screen here.
Yeah, let's get her up
Let's
here.
get her up here, and we'll get you guys filled in on what's going on around here. Once again, as you know, we do our multi-flight tournament usually the
There
first
we
week
go.
of every month. Dana's going to show Eiley, who we just all love and adore. Put that girl
Yeah.
right up there. Look
It's
at
our little
this.
family
Look at this.
photo.
Beautiful. Oh my
My
God,
little
what a shot.
babe.
That's little Eiley with her gorgeous mom Dana and her grandma.
Yeah, we had her dressed up pretty good the other day.
We love it.
But my little pool baby, we're going outside every day and she's crushing it.
Oh, I love you, Twan. You're amazing. We love you, Twan. We happen to love ladies' night. I'm trying to
Let's
see if I
see.
can get this. Let's see if Dana got one more shot of our little girl before I go
Alright.
back and.
We got a little.
Oh, look at this little one. She's a cutie.
Alright.
Absolute cutie. Absolute cutie. But anyway, for everybody, just so that you know, um, uh, every time these guys, matter of fact, it's double points on Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. These guys can earn players points, Dana, by participating in our tournaments. Our multi-flight tournament, which, we already know how we crush that guarantee each and every time. Normally on the first week of every month, but because of Independence Day, July 4th, it's going to be starting on July 10th with first flight, one flight on Thursday, two flights on Friday, two flights on Saturday, day two restart Sunday, which is July 13th. There'll be $85 satellites on Monday and Tuesday at 11:15 and 6:15, respectively. That's on the 7th and the 8th. So right after 4th of July, you got a heck of an event to get into. And for all these guys that play in these events, they accumulate points that go toward entries into this massive, major, awesome multi-flight that we
Yep.
have.
I mean, we do reward here as well. I think that we reward our regulars very well. I hear talk every so often about like why is there not a tournament high hand, things like that. But we do these entries. I mean, if you're in the top X number of players, it does change every so often. The
Correct.
the prizes for being the top player, the top three players,
Correct.
but it's an excellent prize you get into the multi, you get into the moneymaker.
Moneymaker,
I
absolutely.
mean, we
Oh,
reward you for coming out, and it's good for the dailies too. You get people that maybe wouldn't re-enter, re-entering because of our points, because
absolutely.
of where they're at in the system. So not only is it building on the rewards as far as for the entire month and making the cut on top player of the month, but it also builds the daily jackpot. People that would have left are buying in again. We're getting these higher numbers for dailies than most places get, and that's the reason. And I think, I
And
think you see the same players here so often because
right.
it's the place to be. I mean, you're
Look at
you're
I'm
crushing, and it's fun. It's
absolutely,
fun to try to be number
absolutely.
one for the month, and that we
First of
track
all,
it.
kudos to Joey D. Joey, the Snap God, our tournament director par excellence, who has put forth this particular program with these player points. Again, top 80 players, and this goes through June 30th to getting yourself entries into the $300 buy-in. It's a 100,000 plus guarantee because we crushed that $100,000 guarantee every time, all the time. Again, $85 satellites on a Monday and a Tuesday on the 7th and the 8th. I mean, you just can't get any better, and the rewards are profitable.
Yeah.
Look at and everything else we've got still going around the track. Look at we have, I mean, like Dana was saying before, we've got the table games downstairs where you get three card and ultimate, and you bet that top, put that top bet, whew, you get paid. You don't even have to beat the dealer, just get
Uh,
the hand, and it's money in your pocket.
I mean, I think this is the place to be. I think that the limits for the cash game to buy in make sense. You still see so much action out there, and it doesn't cost you so much. Our bad beat jackpot is about $208,000
Correct.
right now.
Correct. And again, this is the weekend. High hands are going every 15 minutes until midnight. It's $400. You hit a high hand, you can get your name put into a raffle drawing, which will be next Saturday. There will be drawings starting at noon all the way till midnight. At noon, it's 1,000. At 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, it's 2,000. At 6 o'clock, it'll be 5,000. At 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock, it'll be 2,000 each respectively, and then again at midnight $1,000. But don't forget, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we have this progressive high hand as well, starting with the quad eights, going all the way to the royals. This progressive is my favorite high hand because guess what? You hit it, it's yours. Nobody can take it away from you. And if it doesn't get hit, it just goes up in that denomination every day. It gets reset. So we got a Royal in Spades yesterday going for 4,000. It didn't get hit, so it's going up. These are going up. These are, I mean, high hands that you want to hit. There's money to be had. Great play. We're not called the Action Palace for no reason. We've got action going at all these levels. Not only that, Dana, we have got off-track betting here. Let me tell you, we've got some great stakes races that are, I mean, we just got done with the Triple Crown. There was no Triple Crown winner because the horse I picked to win the Derby, Sovereignty, pulled out of the Preakness but came through looking like $1 million, which I said to watch for in the Belmont. And we constantly provide off-track betting. We've got some great races coming up here. Also, for anybody that's looking for any kind of events going on, our paddock room, which is this is our award-winning chef, Chef Laurent, providing exquisite cuisine. Right now, if you've got a special occasion, a birthday, an anniversary, something, call 561-683-2222. Ask for the paddock. You can reserve that room. There's I mean, three large screen TVs. You've got a little TV on every table. You can be betting, on these simulcast races.
Let's go.
Let's go, girl,
Why are we in the booth?
because we got a
Let's
job
go
to do.
paddock. We do have a job
We
to
have a job
do.
to do.
Our fans are out
And
there.
Alfredo just joined us because after you showed the pictures of Eiley, he's saying taking daddy applications. You know what? Dana is gorgeous. That little girl is gorgeous, and I'm so fortunate to be in the booth with you today, my
Aw,
girl. We
happy
got
to be here.
ladies in the booth. Ladies' night, rockin' solid. Best night of the week, of course, with the best tournament, the
Yeah.
$300 buy-in black chip bounty tournament, and we crushed that guarantee. And you know something? Again, our staff here is fantastic. I mean, I probably say this a million times, and it's gonna be a million one. I've been here over 23 years, and this is a position that is very transient in most places.
Yeah.
This is the one place, and I'm gonna say it bar none, where there is a stable employee and staff. And there's a reason for it. It's a familial type of place. The players we have are amazing, no matter whether from where they come. And we have brought in through these events, as you said, and Joey D doing a hell of a job with this tournament structure. I mean, we get the pros come play here. We have tremendous locals that play here every day. And then we got a great staff, great dealers, great floor personnel, great duels like Dana, who's a duel. I mean, helping us run all of these different tournaments and cash games downstairs. And it just doesn't get any better. And of course, I'm doing a shout out right now
It's the
to
place to be.
absolutely,
It's the place to work. It's the place to play.
absolutely.
It's
And
like
again,
it's like Cheers.
hell yeah.
Everybody knows your name.
Everybody knows your
We're
name.
happy to see you.
Hell yeah.
Um,
And a shout out real quick to Josh. That tall Josh, thank you so much, babe. None of this would be without you. And again, all the love to that tall Josh. Our players are coming back to the table. That break
they
went
missed
fast.
us. Yeah, I think there have to be a couple minutes left. No,
I think we're coming back shortly. I just
I
heard a
mean we
little.
had fun, but we didn't have that much fun.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Twan, you guys
Twan,
are so good to me. She's still healing. I'm not. I'm healed. I'm good. Okay.
she's good, man. She's
I'm
flying
just
high.
I'm just vigilant.
And
Oh,
also
cards are
being,
in the air. Maybe it's a 10-minute break.
you know what? I'm gonna go back to the table, and we guys get
Let's
you
get
back
in
to the
there.
action. Jesse is in the box right now, and you see Jason has done that color up. It's all been there's been raced off, and the blinds are now at 2,000, 4,000 with a 4,000 big blind ante. That's 10K in blinds alone. Hand 58. We are rocking, girlfriend.
No more blue chips on the table. Those 500 chips have been colored up and are off of our table.
Correct.
So
Ham, ace queen suited,
ooh,
beauty.
here's some hands.
Dolan had the king 10, made the pre-flop raise to 12K.
That card went far.
And went.
All right, so the card's flipped over on the fold. So Jesse shows the 8 tray of diamonds. Do not look for it. It's in the muck.
And him, 3 bets making it 27K. It's back to Dolan.
15K to call.
He says no can do. It's
I
yours.
thought we might have got to speculate, but I didn't see how many chips he had. All right, on to the next.
Onward and upward or something like that.
Yeah, Bam's not here. It's going to lower his VPIP. We got the VPIP posted up here. For anybody that doesn't know, it's going to stand for voluntary put in play. So that's every time that you're putting chips in when you don't have to. For instance, if you're the big blind and you just get to check, that does not count towards your VPIP. Those chips are forced in.
Correct.
Voluntary put in play.
And Twan, it's a good comment, Twan.
It was almost the break before when he had the ace king suited, Twan. It's funny
Yeah.
because sometimes the last hand before break, you see so much aggression and it goes bananas, and then other times it's people just with 1 foot out the door and could just give zero cares about it. So
And I said everybody kind of limped in because they were just looking forward to taking a little breather. I
yeah,
thought that's what it was. Dolan wakes up with pocket sixes. He moves all in on the big blind and takes it down.
and it's gonna count towards his VPIP because he
Absolutely.
raced.
Because he took it into his own
Yeah.
power to raise.
If there is any kind of language that you're not familiar with, as far as our poker verbiage, as far as punchlines to the dad jokes, anything you have a question about, please type it in our chat. We'll be happy to answer it, have some laughs with you, whatever it is.
I love it.
We are here for you guys. We're trying to make it fun on this Saturday afternoon.
You know, when I often say this is not just entertainment, this is so educational, my girl. It is such an educational tool. You guys get to watch these people play. Right now, People's Champs waking up with Ace Jack of Love shoves all in. Some quick folds. It's back to Dolan. He's going to fold. It's now Rocco. And Rocco says, I can't do anything with that hand. So People's Champ is going to pick up those blinds and move on. And look at the blinds are now at 10,000 blinds alone. You pick up the blinds, that's pretty darn good. There's no problem there. And again, you see the aggression frequency, which again, this is showing people that are willing to put their money out on the line. People's Champs not afraid of betting. Bam's not afraid of betting. These guys are rocking solid.
Someone just sent me asking if I want coffee, which is the way to my heart. But they sent me what is a 7 brew. I haven't been here often. I went a long time ago.
Oh, someone mentioned that Seven Brew. It's on
It's right
Okeechobee.
across the street from Starbucks, pretty much. Yeah, over in the
Yeah.
PDQ area. But
Yes, yes, just west of PDQ.
yeah.
Um,
So this says originals can come with 6 shots for an extra boost.
whoa.
So I guess you get 6 shots of espresso without paying anything extra. And I don't know. I would do it, but I also feel like your heart's supposed to explode. 6 is a lot. I know
Well,
Starbucks does 4
I don't
as
know.
like the standard in a
Seven.
venti, but I 6 sounds kind of like it sounds like my dream man in coffee format. Like give me the 6 shotter.
Well, we have again, as I talked about, what a great group of people we have. We have Juan and Lillian. They're usually making the espresso, the
Mhm.
Cuban coffee. So I can drink 6 of those with no problem, and they're little shots. So Rich waking up with the Ace King suited makes a raise of 12K, my girl. And it's going back to Dolan. He's got the Jack 10 of the same suit.
6 is overkill, Tuan says. Yeah, 6 might kill you. Someone told me the other day I knew they were trying to cut back on um, what are they?
Caffeine
Red
or
Bulls.
Red
Red
Bulls?
Bulls.
Yeah,
And then
caffeine.
he goes, I had 4 today. 4?
It's
And
cutting
they didn't have
back.
vodka in them? Like, I literally have never had a Red Bull that didn't have vodka in it. I've never done it. Always
Oh,
just a drink, yeah. Yeah,
these
give me a
guys.
cherry bomb, a grape bomb, anything, but just drinking a Red Bull doesn't make sense to me.
I've never had any of that stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, don't start. Once you start, you can't stop, clearly. And Tuan is asking, what is ICM? I saw yesterday they chopped it 8 ways and didn't understand. So, you're probably not going to know this. ICM stands for Independent Chip
Chip
Model.
mono.
Yeah. It's just going to be a chop based on the number of chips that players have. An ICM chop does favor the lower stacks.
Correct.
It just basically says, like, hey, if we continue to play out the likelihood, the percentage, mathematical numbers that are not in my computer brain, blah, blah, blah. But you plug in how many chips each player has that's
Correct.
left, what the prize pool is that's left, and most tournaments are very top heavy in the way that they pay out. So ICM chops end up giving the
The low
benefit to
rights.
the lower stacks.
Correct. And it is, like you said, an independent chip model. And it's based on an algorithm so that you input the exact chip count, like you said, Dana. And of course, once again, because of the top heavy structure in most tournaments, it will be something that favors the lower stack. Right now, bam. Wow. Bam. Holy moly, this is spicy and dicey right here, my dear. Right now, Robbie made a pre-flop raise of 10K. Bam went along. Bam checks this flop as he. OMG! Not only did he was
Oh.
tripping up on the flop, quads, baby. Quadzilla.
And we saw that BAM has the most voluntary chips put in play. So he's our most aggressive player at the table. So Robbie is going to put a little bit of money into this.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Robbie bets the flop,
BAM with the check raise.
and now, yep,
Well, the turn, yeah.
he
Yeah, I'm
Bam
sorry. We're
just
on the
right.
turn now,
We're
though.
on the
Yeah.
turn, but I said he had already
Yep.
bet the flop, and Bam had flatted. Now he does bet the turn, and Bam raises to 60K.
But BAM's total chip count isn't correct, right? 60K behind? Oh, it might be because he's put in
He
60
put in 60K.
just on this street.
Correct, my dear.
So Robbie's
Oh my God.
okay, all in from Robbie and a call.
Oh my God. Wait till Robbie sees this.
Yeah, Robbie basically said to himself, I'm not folding a boat, so let's just get it in.
And
And
he wakes
yeah.
up losing to quads. Oh,
Yeah, so the stats were correct. He with those orange chips stacked in 20, Bam had the same amount that he had bet behind.
Correct.
So Robbie said, well, if I'm going to call 40 more, then I'm going to call 100 more. Let's just get it in. And he saw the bad news.
Exactly,
They
and you're
probably
right,
thought they were
Twan.
chopping.
You can't. Once the turn comes, he has a full house, and it's awfully hard to get away from that. So right now, Bam has become the chip leader for the first time. Robbie has lost his chip lead. Bam has 288K, Robbie with 167, Ham 162, Rich 153. Yeah, that was the spicy and dicey one for sure.
Do you want anything from here? From
No,
Stand
I'm
Green?
good, dear. I'm good. Somebody gave me one of these. That's all right because it's kind of helping me out a little bit.
Miss Nancy talking about she's never had Red Bull or any of that stuff. She has a Celsius next to me.
They just gave me one. I've never had one. And downstairs,
Ugh.
oh, Jorge, who's the dealer,
Yeah.
he said his roommate, whatever, he says, gets
Yeah.
these things. So he gave me one. I have been carrying
Okay.
this thing around.
Yeah. Yeah. And you've been
And so
slow
first
sipping
time,
it, so you're doing good. But
it's the
yeah.
first time I ever tried one. I've never had
Wow.
Red Bull.
We're on air for the first
Absolutely.
energy drink of all time with Miss
It's
Nancy.
the first one.
If she starts bouncing off the walls, y'all, I'm gonna need a co-commentator to come relieve her for a little while.
I
I
don't think,
can't handle too much energy, Miss Nancy. I just can't.
Dana, you can handle anything. Not only
I
that,
could handle anything.
I don't think you have to worry because both of us can handle anything.
Actually, that's true. And on the daddy application, I actually can handle a lot of energy. So put that towards the top.
So there we go.
We need a lot of energy.
I
Yeah.
told you I'm one that can drink 6 shots of that espresso and I know it doesn't not
Yeah.
even affect me.
I mean, it sounds fantastic to me. I remember I drank back-to-back Cuban coffees one day, and I mean like a full Cuban coffee, and I was like, "Oh my God, this tastes so good." And about 10 minutes later, I was jazzed up, and I don't think I regretted it though. Dolan with the queen, shoving under the gun, 37,000. So that's gonna be 9 big blinds, plus a little. I don't want you to think my math skills aren't there.
Your math skills are spot on, girlfriend. But yeah, it's the
Nobody looking
first
it up
time I've
yet.
ever had. I've been carrying this around in my little bag for this is probably 6 months. I've not
Oh wow.
touched it. And I said today I'm going on about
Yeah,
an hour and a half of sleep. I'm going to. But like I said, I love coffee.
I love coffee.
I drink it black with nothing in it. I love good coffee.
I love floofy coffee though too.
But
I do.
yeah, that I don't drink. But
Yeah.
but when Juan makes that downstairs, that
Mhm.
I just have to. So this is going to go around back to Robbie with 7 deuce of love. He gets out, and Dolan is going to take this down, and that's okay. It's 10,000 in blinds that he's added. It gets him because he's big blind next, so that's a good takedown by Dolan. It was timely. So Jay's back in the box. These guys are great dealers, both Jesse and Jay. Just great. Great job, guys. You're seeing our payouts once again. If you are on Twitch, you can type in exclamation payouts. These will appear on your device. First prize is a whopping $3,635, and you see the rest. Once again, please remember this is a black chip bounty tournament, so every time these guys knock out somebody, they get $100 cash in their pocket. And we have seen Robbie, Rich, all these guys pocketing that $100 cash. Knock out 3 players and you're free rolling. Just can't beat that.
I just keep staring at the 7 brew menu. I'm like a Starbucks girl through and through and through and through, but I mean,
Everybody said it's really good. I've not been. I've driven by a million times, but people have said that to me. That 7. I'm trying to think of who else mentioned it was really good. Oh yeah, Kathleen. One of our dealers downstairs says
yeah.
it's really good.
And I think it's less expensive, but
Dwan, Dwan, Dwan wants to see us both bounce off the walls.
come on through, Twan. Twan, where are you, by the way? Like,
Come on down and
are you
visit.
downstairs?
And hey, everybody, thank you so much for joining us today. Come on and join us. We know Saturday's a busy day. You've got the kids, you've got sporting events, you've got errands,
No, you've got the
chores.
progressive. You've got the bad beat jackpot, $208,000. If you are the bad beat loser, you get $104,000.
If you beat the guy, if you guy that wins the hand beat the other guy, you beat him, you get You lose that hand
52,000.
exactly. So if you beat him, you get 52,000. If you lose that hand, you get 104,000.
If
And
you're
if you're
part of the
sitting at the
table, you get
table,
almost 9,000 if it's a full table.
hell yeah. Just
Get the iced blondie.
ah, I'm so I'm so focused.
We're not a casino, Twan. You
We're a
can come
card
in.
room.
You can come in, buddy. You didn't self-ban, and I've never seen you play table games. You're doing the right thing. Yeah, for anybody backing my friend Twan, he never plays table games. He is straight and narrow. Don't worry.
I am 100% in Twan's court. I
Table
am.
games are fun
They are
though. When
fun.
I
You
was
can have a lot
dealing
of fun.
yesterday, yeah, I started to get the itch. I'm not gonna lie. I was missing it. Ultimate Texas Hold'em is fun.
It is fun. It is. I am more a poker
Yeah.
player. I just love this game probably more than anything else. People's Champ, once again, waking up with the OG's hand. You know, pocket tens have won every time. Just keeping it real.
That's true.
They've won each and every
They've
time.
been smashing it, yeah.
People's Champ had him. He won.
He's happy to look down at this.
Bam
His
had him.
9+ big blinds goes in. Oh, he's not happy.
Yow, Robbie waking up with American Airlines. Ow.
I've seen kings once. We've seen queens at least once. I have not seen aces yet today.
That's the first
So
time
of
for
course
aces.
Robbie's gonna get them.
Queens we've seen several times because it's been ladies' night. Tens we've seen 3 times.
And Robbie just calls. Remember, so the last 2 times someone's gone all in, Robbie's gone over the top. Now he's just gonna call and say, "Come in, my friends."
I'm inviting you into the spider web.
Yeah.
But it is just going to be Robbie
And
and
People's
People's
Champ
Champ.
says no.
He's got the tens again.
Yeah, give him the 10. Robbie
Give him a
said
10.
it's okay.
Robbie says, whoa, oh, no,
We need
ace
an 8
comes
of
out.
No, the heart won't do it.
Won't do it because he's got the ace of hearts. No.
Man, flush.
Oh, I know.
He had the wrong aces, People Champ. Sorry.
People's Champ, you know how much we love you. You just played a great game. And he ran into Bam. That was the tough hand. When he had the 9s and Bam had the 10s and Bam flopped the full house. It was tough for People's Champs to come back from that. It was substantial, but right now, Robbie right back up there with 214,000, Bam with 276.
That gets us down to lucky number 13 for our players. And I'm going to say this too, Ms. Nancy. That just happened, and immediately our player count gets updated. The crew is really on point today.
I told you. We have the best production crew ever. That is, again, that's Jason the Jewel, Twan the Titan, and Sue the Superb. You guys rock, making this run so perfectly and making it look so good.
Making the on-air talent look good too, you know? I mean, we already look good, but making us look better.
We have struck it rich, my dear. I'm telling you. So,
And
speaking of rich, got the pocket fives and the hijack.
And speaking of wealthy rich, I like Twan's comment in our chat here. I'm a different Asian. He's talking about the fact that we do get a lot of Asian players playing our table games, and in the poker room in general, and it's part of the culture to give a little gamble. We actually we have a group of guys that comes in pretty much every night, and they left early, like 2 hours before closing the one night. And I said, "Oh my God, are they okay?" Like, because they usually grind it out, Yeah. You call the last couple hands of the night, and one more. So Ham takes it down with the 8-8.
Yes, he made a re-raise with his pocket eights, so he takes that pot down and does that nicely.
So we have 6 players at our table. The other table is going to have 7 players. That is considered balanced because somebody has to have 7.
Absolutely. As a matter of fact, it looks like right now we just got an update. Yeah, just got an update. So it's 6 and 5.
All right.
6 and 5. And again, this tournament started at 12:15 this afternoon. It is now 5:40 Eastern Daylight Savings Time. These guys have been playing 5.5 hours.
That must have felt good for Robbie to knock out People's Champ because if he gets some chips, he is a dangerous player. So just get the ace ace, say see you next time, and then you don't have to worry about someone like that chipping up and getting involved here more. And it was a nice boost to Robbie's stack.
Yes, because Robbie lost that hand to Bam, which was a tough one. So he gets some. Wow. Yeah, this is a matter of you bet you get here. So there we go. So Robbie puts the C bet out, takes it down. Crazy, how are you, dear? How you doing, Craze? Thanks for joining us. And again, everybody, thank you so much. Please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. You know, we're on all the social media venues. We got it all covered. And you see the chip count here. Bam and Robbie kind of neck and neck there. Bam with 258,000. Robbie with 226. Ham at 196. Rich at 139. Rocco with 68. And Dolan with a little over 9 big blinds at 37K.
Our man Rocco again, waiting for a hand, ready to.
And
Volume
Craze.
C is okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you. Twitch, I had it on Twitch and it sounded just
Yeah.
great. And it seems like some people on YouTube are hearing it quite well, and I don't know.
And I think I prefer to watch it on Twitch. I think on Twitch you can do other things on, like if you're watching on your phone, you can make it a smaller screen and continue to do things on your phone. I think on YouTube it closes out the screen. But you can download YouTube Play, I think it is, and then you won't have that problem.
That's correct, my
Yeah.
girl. And the other thing I want to say, which is also nice, again, you type in exclamation payouts on Twitch, and all the payouts of our events show up. So right now you see it's once again Bam and Robbie going after it. Robbie makes the pre-flop raise at 10K. Bam flats. Bam's gonna check. Robbie's gonna C bet. And you know that might be an item too, my dear, that you were talking about. Maybe some people are watching it on regular YouTube or going through YouTube Play. Maybe there's a difference in the volume there. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I would always recommend is that's what it's called, right? YouTube Play.
I think that's what it's
Yeah,
called.
I think so too. And I like that when I was watching a lot of poker back before I had responsibilities. I think I use that a lot because I do everything on my phone. I haven't had a TV in 10 years, I think. It's just all my phone or nothing.
Or nothing.
So,
But crazy, yeah,
YouTube
YouTube,
changed it,
yeah, yeah. Um, like I said, I went on Twitch right away, and the volume was perfect. Dolan is gonna make a move with his King Queen offsuit under the gun. He's shove it all in, my dear. He needs to make something happen. So quick falls back to Rich with the nines. Nice.
Yeah, he shoved over the
Yes,
top.
absolutely. He wants to isolate here. Niners.
I love when people turn their cards over right away. Hanging on to them is not going to change anything. Turn those cards over. Let's see.
We're in a tournament.
Robbie's going to be very helpful and put those cards in the middle for the dealer.
Nice.
And let's see what the flop brings. Gut shot.
Oh, Broadway
That's
on
gonna close it off.
turn. Dolan gets the double up, which is what he's been wanting. Hits the turn, gets to Broadway. The neon lights are bright on Broadway. On Broadway. So Dolan gets his much needed double up there.
And you see that our shortest stack, Rocco, has 17 big blinds, so he's approaching the danger zone, but still has some options here. He just has to be patiently aggressive. Aggressively patient.
I like that. Aggressively patient.
Yeah. I'm sure Tuan will tell us what hand he should stick it in with.
Love you, girlfriend. Patiently aggressive or aggressively patient? I like it, Robbie. You tell him. Robbie says, my job to interpret these things, so you are so welcome. I love it.
I wonder, Rocco took a couple seconds to look at his cards there, and especially when you have this kind of chip stack, I'm hoping that a player as experienced as Rocco is watching the blinds, watching the clock. He kind of just wants the blinds to go up right after him, not be
Right.
part of
Not
it.
before him,
So,
right?
you know, you I think people used to kind of pay attention to that more previously. I don't see it as much anymore, but if you're really aware of everything, that's going to be part of your portfolio.
Without a doubt. Oh, I love it. Crazy. Sending some heat to Rocco. Crazy.
Ace 10 is, is the hand he should go all in with. Nice.
I like it. I like it.
Suited. Spades.
Let's do the spads. Do the spads. Spotty, spotty. Again, everybody, we just can't thank you enough. Just please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. Like I said, we have all that social media covered, and we just so appreciate. Oh my God, too cute for
Lounging.
words.
Lounging.
Too cute. Eiley, we love you. Eiley, we love your mom. Dana, I
Oh,
love you.
that's the best.
You rock, girlfriend. Hand 73. Once again, we have 10,000 in blinds alone. So that ain't no chump change. Robbie, ace 9 on the button. Let's go. Here it comes. 12K.
He's got the ace. He's got the button. Rocco's going to see what happens with his 6-4 suited.
It's alright. 64 struck before.
Rocco's going with it. I think he's going to open jam. Never mind.
No, it's gonna check. He's got the spade draw. Turn comes the four.
Rocco's going to open jam.
Let's go.
Rocco's going to bet a little bit. He's bet half his stack
I
here.
love you, girlfriend. I love you. And he's gonna take it down just like that.
I mean, I think that he was check calling a jam with his flush draw, so that's why I was
Yeah.
thinking that maybe he would just muscle out. I mean, you don't even want to hand like 9-10 in there because you're beat.
You could guess exactly right.
You
Exactly
are beat
right.
at the time. You have to catch something, but he was in a good spot there because, like we saw, the 4 even made him a favorite in the hand. So,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely. And much needed for Rocco. He needed to pick up something there so he can get around these lines.
What? Not that many people like PLO. Guys, we need to grow our PLO tournaments. I believe PLO is always double points.
It is, and on
Yeah.
Thursdays are the day to do it, man. The daytime and the night PLO, daytime and nighttime, double points on that.
And I want to tell you this much. If you're new to PLO, it's an inexpensive way to learn. If you find yourself to be a PLO expert, it's a
Great thing to play.
it's a player field where it's an inexpensive way to learn. So you're playing against people that are newer to it, don't have a lot of experience. So, yeah, why aren't you here? No
Yeah, look
matter
at
what your level of play is.
absolutely. Look at just so you have an understanding. On Thursdays, like I said, PLO tournaments, daytime and nighttime, 11:15 in the morning and at 6:15 in
And a
the
guarantee on
evening.
both.
Guarantee on both. The morning is 3,000 guarantee. The evening is 2,000 guarantee. If you're playing the morning PLO, it's a $150 buy-in. The evening is a $100 buy-in. And don't forget, this month, and it's through the 26th, which is through next week, $300 ticket. That's a ticket that you can get to the multi-flight by playing that PLO tournament. Talk about value. Talk about value. And I have to correct myself. I'm so sorry. Did I say this tournament started at 12? It started at 11:15 this morning. My bad. I apologize. I had
Daylight
12:15 on the
savings
brain.
time. Or
Well,
you were
we're
just
on
in the
Eastern.
wrong time zone.
No, I'm in the right time zone. I'm going on an hour and a half of sleep. That's what it was. So yeah, we're good. But you know what? Talk about PLO. That's a great. I mean, that's a great value right there. Multi-flight ticket.
I'm telling you.
What the
I
hell?
mean, no matter, like I said,
I knew I
if you
forgot to
think that
mention
you
that.
have more experience than our player field, come. It's a guarantee. Um, you're gonna play against players that are newer to it. If you're new, it's inexpensive. It's a guarantee. Maybe you get lucky. Maybe you see some things and learn.
Hey, and watch our stream.
Yep.
Again, I say this is not just entertainment, this is educational. You can get the greatest education at no cost by watching the stream that we provide. Right now, you see the chip count that it's Bam and Robbie like neck and neck. Bam with 268,000, Robbie with 222, Ham 186, Rich 90, Rocco 80, and Dolan's got 78. So everybody's in this thing. I love that crazy. The heat worked. That's great. I love it. The T-shirt, I love it. I know. Crazy. I've had breast cancer twice, so I love his shirt too. I absolutely love the shirt. And 76. Once again, blinds are 2,000, 4,000. What a 4,000 big blind ante. So quick folds back to Bam. It's going to be a battle of the blinds, Dana. Bam with the Jack 9 offsuit. Rich with the Ace 8. Bam striking the 9 right in the window. Couple of checks there. Bam's hand still good, and he leads out. Bets 15K, takes that pot down. Okay, so they lost another player on the table on the upper level. So they're going to be moving Robbie, who's the next big blind. That's how we take the players. We're going to move the next big blind upstairs so that we keep the tables balanced, everybody. So Robbie says, "I'll be back. I'll see you." Crazy, yes. It's a brutal thing, but yeah, yeah, you're not kidding. So Rocco, I love it because, like I said, I've had 2 times breast cancer, and happy to be here with all of you guys, and happy to be here, especially with this beautiful young lady
Yeah, we're
next
lucky
to
to
me.
have Nancy with us.
Right now, Bam on the button with the Cowboys. Cowboys. Heads up. Looking at a flop here. Smacking and dabbing.
Do you want a chair for your feet or anything? What can I do for you?
You know what? You've done everything for me just by being here, my
You want
girlfriend.
to put your feet up or
Well, sometimes I put them over
do you
here.
want a
You
chair? Do you
know.
want a pillow?
Nah.
Do you want me to kneel down there and you can put them on my
I
back?
just want you to hang with me,
All
girl.
right.
You're awesome. So Dolan spikes the ace right in the window, and that,
No.
yeah, and of course, that put a damper. But Bam's gonna continue out, but Dolan's gonna flat. He's gonna call now around the turn, and of course, Dolan's hand is still good, and he still checks. He's gonna let Bam continue to lead out.
What?
No, Dolan.
He's holding them like he
He's
doesn't like
holding.
them.
I know. What the hey?
I mean, you have no chips left, my friend.
He's gotta stick around, of course, at least. Your hand is golden. I mean, you cannot be worried that Bam's got a 9 or an 8 when Bam was the pre-flop raiser. You really worried about that? Did you spike an ace in the window?
It's interesting because now, like, Ace 7 that
Now
he was
you
chopping with is now beating him. I mean, it's just a small difference, but
no, Bam's like he's got to check back now because of the double paired
yeah,
board. But
Dolan didn't like it for some reason. He's shaking his head as he turns over his hand. He looked
yeah,
like he wanted to fold his hand. He's saying wow to himself. Rocco said, "Give me that ace next time, please."
exactly. And that double paired board that you now get when the river comes makes it problematic for everybody because now you don't know anymore.
I don't, I think if Pam had shoved on the end, maybe he
You might have
folds.
given
Like,
him out.
he just seemed like he hated it.
I know.
I don't know why, but
I don't know
and he has
why.
12 big blinds on the end.
Like I said, the double paired board should make it easier for
Yeah.
you, Dolan, because now, I mean, what were you thinking? Bam has, what, 8 or 9 in his hand? I mean,
He just, I guess he didn't like his kicker, but
But
I
what the
mean,
kicker didn't matter anymore once he got a double pair board.
yeah, if I'm you, I
I
don't
mean, I
like
mean,
my chip stack. The kicker is the least of my problems.
exactly.
It's
So
my chip stack that
it's the
I'm
chip stack
concerned
I'm
about.
worried about. I mean, you got
Yeah,
aces and nines,
I
aces and.
think, yeah,
I mean, what do
sometimes
you think?
you're,
He's got ace king versus your ace.
yeah, the
I don't
chip
know.
stack just has to dictate so much in that
Yeah,
position. But
yeah.
we're on to the next. Rich has the 8K, and Rich is so excited because he has lost chips, and he said, "No, somebody have something." But sorry, Rich, we're five-handed here, and nobody had anything.
But it's okay. Takes 10K, adds it to his chip stack. Nothing wrong with that. It's all good. Once again, a shout out to our fantastic production crew. That is Jason the Jewel, Sue the Superb, and Twan the Titan. Just amazing job you guys are doing. Thank you so much. You make this look so beautiful. And again, a shout out to my co-host Dana. Dana the Dancing Queen. Just awesome to be with you, girl.
Happy to be here with you, Miss Nance.
Smack that.
The fanciest Nanciest.
Girl. Blinds have gone up 3,000, 6,000 with a 6,000 big blind ante. It's now 15K in blinds. So anytime you add that to your stack is a good thing.
We're short-handed here because we're just waiting for one more player to knock out till we go down to one table. Can we get something going on in the chat? Can we get some questions? Can we get some answers? Come on, team.
Can we get a witness?
Fredo hit us hard with the daddy application. I mean, if you're going to say one thing and one thing only, that was the right thing to say. But usually we get some more Fredo talk. Like, where are people at? Come
I
on.
know. You know, Dana, like I said, Saturday is a very difficult day because people have so much to get done. For people who are working it. Oh my God, Gabe.
Gabe
Oh
is here.
my
There we go.
God.
See, you just had to prod him a little bit. Gabe in the commentary, we appreciate you. We are beautiful. You're right.
Gabe, I love you. Thank you. You and your lovely girl. You know how much I love you guys.
Always happy to see Gabe
Absolutely.
in person, in the chat. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Great player and superior individual. I love you and your girlfriend. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Gabe, for joining us. And I always say, Dana, you know, Saturday tough because people got to get everything done on Saturdays. So.
Yeah. Spend your Saturday with us.
Woo, we want you. Just come in for a little bit. Just give us a shout out. Three players looking at a flop. Ham with the girls on ladies' night. We've seen pocket girls lots of times. Holy moly. Bam. Spiking it rich. Tripping. He be tripping. Everybody got something here. Dolan spikes the jack. Little does he know he has the worst hand. He bets 8,000. Ham's going to re-raise. Gonna min click there to 16, but bam. He be tripping. Jason, do you want to order something? Did you want to get something? No, I'm good. Okay. I felt so bad. I never got a chance. I was waiting for you.
I didn't even think about it until I forgot.
Because you know I got you.
Of course. I appreciate it.
Commentators get hungry too, you know.
Smacking and dabbing.
We're here at 1100,
1111 North Congress.
1111 North Congress. We're here at Make-A-Wish, North Congress. 1111 North Congress, right across from the Palm Beach Airport. Come on in. Bring us a snack.
You know my line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We're here all day, all night.
That is true. And we are here all day, all night. I believe that Miss Nancy and I are going to close it down again tonight. Even after the commentary, we'll be there slinging cards on the table. So come see us. Come visit. Say hello.
Make it rain on Dana and her little girl, Eileen.
Yes, Ollie needs a new pair of shoes.
Eileen needs a new pair
Her
of
feet are growing so
shoes.
fast.
Right now, Bam's going to take this one down.
Wow.
Ham actually folded the queens.
Folded the queens.
Absolutely. And Dolan stuck around with his jack. Bam now is going to lead out, making it 30K, and I like this sizing of this bet.
Yeah, I
It's an
think
enticement.
he's gonna get an okie dokie call here.
Hmm. I like the sizing, like I said.
The diamonds missed, king queen missed, queen nine missed. There were a lot of misses on this hand. It's a good place to meet a lady. The misses folded.
Yep.
He's got the okie dokie. This is
Ham
gonna leave
says
Dolan with very few chips.
we be tripping.
And Ham says, I'm glad I folded my queens.
Yes. And he said I got out in time. Didn't cost me any more. We be tripping. Bam, nice takedown.
And
What a
Dolan
nice
is in the danger zone.
Bam now with 49% of the chips on this particular featured table at 343,000.
Yeah.
Ham with 170, Rich at 94, Rocco at 62, and Dolan taking a big hit here, left with 33K.
When Robbie moved to the other table to balance things out, we did lose a lot of chips being in play here, so it just makes Bam seem even further apart from the crowd.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Dolan has 5.5 big blinds, so he's going to pick a hand and get it in. He is under the gun on this one, so he's probably going to make it this one or the next one. Let's see. This one has more power. What do we got?
Absolutely right,
Good
my
luck,
girl.
Dolan. Good,
See what he does under the
good
gun
luck,
here.
Dolan. Good luck. Good luck. What are you? Chips. Dolan.
He says
No.
this was the opportunity.
I mean, we can already see that Rocco has him, on cards, but I still think Queen Jack. You have 5 big blinds. It's supposed to go in, yeah.
Absolutely.
Queen Jack's in a flop decent, so.
And you got Rocco now taking the reins. He's raising it to 14K. Back to Ham on the button with the Jack 5 offsuit. Hey, Oaktie. How are you, dear? Are you playing?
Oak. And when we get down to 9 players, that is our final table.
That is correct.
However, we're not in the money until 7. So I think that Dolan with his Queen Jack just needs to try to make something happen. Is it the prettiest hand? Nope. But it's definitely not the ugliest. It's going to be favored over a blind hand, which will basically be his big blind having.
Yeah, then you're stuck.
Yeah, his chips are just in, too.
Correct.
We do the big blind ante, so that's 2 big blinds. It's half his stack. This looks
What
familiar.
a flop for Rocco. He be tripping this time.
Rocco, slow down. You move too fast.
Slow down. You move too fast.
It's not bad. I think that if there's any draws, he's going to get a check call.
Yes.
If there's a whiff, it's going to be a check fold. Maybe he could have waited to the turn to see if Bam wants to try to put the hammer down, but it's all good.
I think so. I think he
Yeah.
does. You know, he's not going to. Well, I'm wishing you luck. This is Oak Tie, Oak Spoke, the Olympus. You know what I always call you. I'm wishing you luck. Go play that tournament and go take it down, dear. Take it down.
So Oak Tie is playing somewhere else. You guys don't want to play there because he's planning on winning that. So come see us at 1111 North Congress. We have a tournament starting at 6:15. That's 13 lucky minutes from now.
Absolutely.
You're going to get to visit us in the booth, see our setup.
I like it.
Yeah. The
We
last
love
player
you.
that came down here and saw our setup, though, is out of this tournament. So maybe it's unlucky.
But you know what? Wait a second. He really played well.
He played
People's Champ did a hell of a job.
well. Yeah.
I mean, he had been basically crippled by Bam's tens versus his nines, and Bam getting that full house, and it's and then after that it was hard for him to catch anything. But these guys have all playing superbly.
I like that we get to see like the next hand with our RFID.
I know.
It's fun to be like, oh, look what's coming up. It's a little preview. Yeah. Cam is going to raise. It looks like 12. Raise to 22.
22.
Okay.
2-2. Bam is in there. He's on the button with the ace 10. Nolan now was in the big blind. Is going to fold the 8-7.
And Bam, with the number of chips that he has, he is dominated here, but he has whiff potential. If the other player doesn't hit anything, are they really going to keep standing up to his chip stack?
Again, he's got twice as many chips as Ham, so.
Both players have a gutter.
Checking and
We
checking.
got the
Yeah. Little spade draw though for
yeah,
him. Still got the
the nut
backdoor
flush
spade. Yeah.
draw, and Ham's cards are ahead. We see even with Bam's open-ended that he's only about 16% to
Hmm.
win this, but he is gonna tag along, see what happens.
Bam's not afraid. Smacking and
There it
Devin.
is.
He gets the Broadway.
He hit his gin card. That was the only card he could hit. Any king. Well, not the no. The king of spades is out.
No,
Sorry.
okay, yeah.
So
It's
he had
gone.
three
He's
outs.
got
His 10 was no good.
right.
His ace was no good.
Right.
He needed a king. Oh, I'm sorry, or an 8. That's why he had 16%.
Correct.
I was trying to figure out why the percentage was decent, but yeah, an 8 or a king that
Hmm.
wasn't a spade, and he got it.
He did. And it's, once again, the neon lights are bright on Broadway.
And
And he
this is a big lead
shoves.
too. Like the lead here from Bam for 41,000, I think was just a little bit big. It's 10 big blinds.
I know.
Oh, he called too.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And he's going to be our 10th place finisher. Again, that is not in the money. He shows his hands every time you're all in and called. You do have to
You
show.
do.
We're going to be down to the final table here.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I think it's just a little bit of
He let out
frustration.
that 41,000 was really too big
Yeah.
of a lead out
I
with
think
his.
it's a big lead out. I mean, he still would have had 20 big blinds if he folds.
He
There's
could
a
have folded.
4 cards to the straight out there. Any 2 pair
I
beats you,
know.
and he called quickly.
He
So
snap calls.
I think that it's just a case of he's been playing all day. He feels like he's just gotten unlucky when he's had big hands. Like
Uh,
he's flopped a gutter and the nut flush draw. And he just feels like, man, did I
yeah,
really
but
get this unlucky? Got a little
gosh.
stubborn.
He still had 148,000 in chips.
You know what, though? He
Wow.
didn't have 7 brew on the way. So,
Oh,
yeah,
that might have been
not
it.
having the caffeine sometimes does it to you.
And now look what happens. Dolan with 21,000 is making it to the final
Yeah,
table.
Dolan crept in there. I mean, he still does have to have 2 players eliminated to make the money. So when we get down to
Oh my
the table of 9, we do a redraw where these
Correct.
players are going to shuffle around. Our our
Yes.
employee Jason there throwing the card off the
It went
table
bouncing.
because yeah, he thinks that Rocco doesn't have enough to do. He just wants to play fetch with him. Fetch Rocco. That was a little aggressive.
I thought it was funny. It took a little
Yeah.
bounce. But yes, as Dana said, so they're going to be redrawing for the seats. The players upstairs are going to join these guys downstairs, and we're taking you to our final table all the way to crowning a winner. Dana?
Yeah. I think Ham came in when he got to this table. He had a bunch of chips. I think he was like in the top 3
He was.
in chips, even
He
with like
was.
16 players would be my guess. Top 3, top 4. And I do think that that was just a frustration call. And sometimes you see these snap calls when it's like you don't want to
Yeah,
fold,
I know.
and
I
you just
know.
tell yourself like no matter what, like did I get this unlucky? Like yeah, you did,
You
you know.
did. You did.
But
Um,
and I don't think that there was enough aggression early on in that hand. Like if you're gonna stick with it, then I think you just have to be aggressive early when you have that gut shot to the nuts. You have the nut flush draw. You have your ace king just in case like ace king high is good, which it was for most of that hand. So I think if
understood.
you are gonna just hold to your guns and never, not never fold. I'm not trying to say
No, but
it's a frustration play,
yeah,
I believe. So
yeah,
I
I
think that he
understand.
just got frustrated, but I think that if you're calling on the end when a really bad card comes, then just be more aggressive from the start and maybe you get a hand to fold. Like if he
It,
goes all in earlier,
if
Bam
he's
can't
the
call.
aggressor, like I said, if you
Yeah.
turn the tables around, you want to be the aggressor then, and you want to tell a tale, you got to do that from the
Mhm.
onset. You can't now, after the fact, try to start telling a tale.
Yeah.
You let too many streets go by, and then you lead out at 41K
Yeah,
with
10
Bam
big
shut
blinds
right,
with a
when,
30 big blind stack.
and then you know it may be, and I may be wrong in this. Even with that lead out, and then Bam goes over the top. When my tournament life's at stake, I'm gonna fold. I'm just gonna fold. I lose 41K, but I still have over 100,000 left in my coffers to continue. You know what I'm saying? It's not like Dolan that was down to 21K. Dolan, he just folded his big blind and he's still in there. He's on the final table. So I fold. I make a bad move maybe by leading out too much 41K, but I still have the rest of my chips. I still got an opportunity to play, knowing that everybody
Yep.
else has got less chips than I do.
Yeah, you're this close to the money. Yeah.
I don't know. I fold. I fold. I make a bad lead out, but I fold. I still, like I said, still have over 100,000, and everybody else that was on my table here had less than I have.
I like sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes someone will ask me about a hand that I just dealt and saw, and I don't answer at the table, but if they pull me aside and like, oh, do you think that was the right play? I like to tell them, I wouldn't have called with someone else's chips. Like, and I think it's just a frustration thing. He had such a powerful hand,
Yeah.
and you're saying, like, does this guy really have a 10? But I mean, two pair beat him, a set beat him, and I don't think that those hands are shoving on the end, but I mean, he had the chips to do it. He just a king there, even if it's the bluff of the day,
Yes.
even if Trav is doing it, and it's just the bluff of the day. I think you just gotta fold and move on to the next.
That's
And
what I said because it's my tournament life at stake here, and why would I want to forfeit that?
yeah,
When I'm looking at the other guys at my table, all have less than what I have left. I have a chance still. I have a chance to make the money.
Mikey.
Oh, Mikey's here.
Always happy to see Mikey.
And you know who's back? Trav.
Trav is back. Yeah.
Trav's back.
Yeah.
Robbie's here. Ooh, we've look at the feature table from the get-go has been amazing. And now look at our final.
Look, Robbie has a good seat draw here. He's to the left
Oh,
of Bam. And it looks like another big chip stack, if I'm seeing it right. It looks like a couple rows of red. The red chips are 5,000. The
Correct.
orange chips are 1,000. So I'm sure we're
Correct.
going to get a chip count up here updated with all 9 players as soon as we get situated.
Absolutely, my girl. And as we said before, you guys, there is an evening tournament will start in about 5 minutes, 6:15 tonight, and you have all the way until the first break to get in there, about a couple hours, that you can still get into that evening
Yeah, I
tournament.
think it's 2.5 hours.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so
So,
come see us.
Here you are.
Jason's going to welcome everyone. He's not going to throw anything at or to anyone now. And we're going to get rocking here in just another minute. Please, if you're joining us and you have any questions, any answers, any thoughts on the way you would play a hand or a different scenario, let us know. We'll be happy to chop it up and talk to you.
Just say hi.
Yeah.
Just
Give us
come in and say hi.
compliments. Yeah, I'm here for the compliments 100%.
Oh, and Dana's deserving of them. So right now you see after the redraw, Rich is in seat 1 with 79K, Rocco in seat 2 with 88, Dolan in seat 3, 21, Trav with 243, Mike following with 111, Ramsey is one of my all-time, again, guys that I've dealt to for umpteen years with 194, Bam with 514,000. He is the chip leader on this final table. And off we go. Nick is back in the box. Hand 83.
Bob. I like
Oh,
watching Bob play.
How are you,
Bob
Bob?
has some tricks up his sleeve, and Bob is very quiet on the table. I think that people just overlook him and would assume that he's a tight player. He's very methodical, as you're seeing right now, and then he will just hit you over the head out of nowhere, and you get a little dizzy for a while.
And he's going to raise. He's going to show you right now. He's going to make it 3 times with his king-queen offsuit, raising it to 18K. As you said, he is very strategic and methodical. Is a great Dolan now pushing all in. He gets to the final table, finally gets the hand he's looking for, ace-queen suited in, a small blind shoves.
Mike doesn't know where he is yet. Mike, you're at the final table. Welcome.
Mike is great.
I like this. So, Mike is going to call. Bob cannot raise again behind. The action is closed. Bob can only fold or call this shove all in because of the amount that it was for.
That it was right.
So Mike gets to call, see a flop, know that it's not going to cost him any more else, or I'm sorry, yeah, any more else? Cost him more.
Cost him any more to
Cost
see a
him any
flop.
more than not to see the flop.
Correct.
Oh, I see an angel approaching.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, honey! Oh my god!
You're playing the 615er?
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Is it
All
sugar
right,
free?
there.
Okay, I didn't know if they had it or not. I wanted to see how guilty I should feel.
Love you, dear.
Thank you.
So right now, you're plainly seeing Dolan is gonna
That's good.
triple up. Dolan's gonna triple up there.
Coffee in the booth.
Oh, SmackDown.
Coffee in the booth.
Dana got her coffee delivered from Seven Brew.
Yes. And I made sure it's the sugar-free syrup, which is the difference between like 800 calories.
I
So,
love you, girlfriend.
you know, we have to go sugar-free.
Well, now I gotta take a sip because
Yeah,
now
yeah,
you got
yeah.
me.
I'll pour you some. I'll get you
I
a
love
cup.
you.
I'll get you
No,
some.
no worries. We can pour it in this as soon as I'm finished with this.
Yeah, I'll get you a freshie. Aces for Bam, the preview hand. Now, Ramsey has nothing here. He's just gonna fold, but we're gonna be happy he's made it to our final table because he is a character in poker.
Oh, he's great.
So
These
we're
guys
gonna
are
get to
great.
watch that.
Bam.
Bam.
American Airlines gonna raise.
Oh, Bob with a nice hand
Oh,
behind.
God.
He's minimally calling. Just call, Bob. Just call. Okay.
And he
Yep,
does.
just call.
Oh my God, all the aces are out. Robbie's got the ace nine. He gets out.
I'm not seeing a lot of diamonds, so we got hope for Bob on the flop. I'm a Bob fan. I am. I saw him make one play that I actually was in the booth on a break, and it's just always resonated with me. I remember the play he made, and I'll just never, hashtag never forget.
Let me tell you something, Dana. I, again, have been dealing to Bob for over 23 years. Let me tell
There's
you
the
something.
diamonds.
Wow.
Sorry, Bam, but I'm Team Bob. Sorry. You
I'm
can win the
team
next one.
everybody, but this is
Yeah.
all great.
But look at Bob, just cool. He's like, oh, I have a royal draw. Oh, I thought there were two diamonds. I'm sorry, I
Oh,
misread. There's two hearts.
there's two hearts and one diamond, but
I'm thinking that the graphic's wrong too. I'm like, no, that can't be right. All right, so Bob has a Broadway draw, but very good flop for a hand that was dominated. He's got some options, some backdoor.
of course,
My
Bam,
bad.
Bam holding those pocket aces. He's looking golden.
Yeah, maybe it was the one sip of coffee that had me reading the board wrong. I started shaking or something, you
I
know?
love you, dear.
Ooh.
Oh, Bam's hand is just getting. This is getting better. He's top notch from the get go, and it's staying there. But anyway, as you said, I mean, I've been dealing to all these guys for so many years, but Bob is just the consummate gentleman and an unbelievably great player, both cash and tournament.
Yeah. And Bob watches the stream. I imagine that he watches the stream. He plays with these guys so often. I don't know if he just does it when he's on it or what, but he came up to me and said, "You said so many nice things about me on the stream. Like, thank you." And I don't deal to Bob very often. He's in tournament more than
I know,
cash,
I know.
but he's just always very nice. Never a cuss word, never a slam on the table. Just such a gentleman through and through.
Exactly, as I said, he's the consummate gentleman
Yes.
and an unbelievably great tournament and cash player, which is, like I said, and he is just a joy, a very generous individual as well.
Yeah.
These guys are all great. I mean, like I said, I've been dealing to all of them. I've been here for over 23 years. And it's just, this final table is stacked. I mean, it's just fantastic.
We have the bottom four players here all have basically, for all intents and purposes, the same chip stack.
Right.
Except for I guess it's a bounty, so the person that has 15 is a little better than
The better,
having 13.
I was going to
Yeah,
say.
it is a bounty tournament, $100 bounty for every player that you knock out. So that's a little edge, but yeah, we basically have four players with very, very tight stacks here.
So
So,
Bob, with the hockey stick, is going to raise a
uh,
12K. Rocco's going to shove with my hand. Dolan behind with the Cowboys.
oh, Rocco.
He
All
going to
right.
shove, of course.
And I actually think that Rocco has Dolan covered by a smidge. So,
It is
like we
true.
were just saying,
It is true.
if the Kings hold, he's not going to get the bounty.
Poor Rob.
Rocco will have another.
Poor
Bob,
Bob.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I was
What
like,
about Bob?
he's the one that made the initial raise,
Yeah.
and he's got to fold
Good luck,
because,
though.
absolutely, no matter what, you've got one shove and you got another guy shoving. Got to fold.
Look, the production likes Bob too. They're just hanging on Bob here instead of seeing the flop.
Whoa!
The 10.
Fill her up. What did I tell you about my pocket tens?
Wow. The
Rocco.
tens are crushing. They know Nancy's in the booth, and Rocco's gonna get this bounty because he had a slight edge on Dolan. So it's gonna earn him $100. It's gonna earn him a
Absolutely.
double up, and we are now one player away
Away from the
from
money.
our payouts. Yes.
Absolutely. But a great job, Dolan boy. I'll tell you, you hung out there for a lot longer than anybody would have anticipated. Did a great
Yeah.
job. Great job. Great play, Dolan. But once again, yeah, this bounty tournament is wonderful because you, like I said, you pocketed. But talk about the OG's hand.
I
Pocket
mean, I wouldn't want to
tens,
be dealt
rocking
anything else
it.
today. Just tens.
You know who's in the booth, like I said? The girls in the booth. Getting rid of this.
This
Let
is the
these
sweetest
guys.
coffee I've ever drank, and it's sugar free.
Oh, that's awesome, girlfriend. That's awesome.
It just, it's like a milkshake coffee.
Uh oh. Wow, Rich now. Robbie with what I call the Walter Payton 34. Rich
Rich is all
shoving all
in.
in
He
with the
was one of
girls.
our short stacks.
And it's girls again on ladies' night.
I like Rocco just doubled up, so it's very easy to give your neighbor the good luck, buddy, the little
Go.
table pound, pat pat. Yeah. Go get 'em, Tiger. I have my chips right here. I'll
Good
root
luck,
for
Colin.
you. Yeah.
Good luck, Colin.
It's too much, Bam.
He says 79K. Bam, like I said, who has the chip lead with 561,000.
Yeah, he said I want
But
to play, but not for that
not that.
much. He said put it in with like 50,000 and I'll call.
I play for 50.
And he's gonna show the queens. He's like, this isn't a short stack move. This is a queen queen move.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And we move right along. The bubble is imminent.
It is right now, my dear. As Dana said, we will be paying the top 7 players, with first prize being a whopping 3,635 buckaroos.
Ramsey's trying to get something going for the bubble here. Now he says, what about the bounties? He's wheeling and dealing.
Yeah, sometimes they will do a freeze on the bounties, but I like you to continue to play for the bounties. I really do. It's a bounty tournament.
Yeah, and I mean, especially, you know, a player like Bam sitting there with such a massive chip stack, he really doesn't have to agree to anything. So if he's agreed to pay the bubble, you know, we're starting to get a little into it. If now we want bounties, I wouldn't agree to it personally. Um, I always tell players, I mean, not always. I do what's best for me. But a lot of times I'll tell players, you guys do what you want. Like, I don't have to be a part of it. If you want to hand, you know, $20 out of everyone's pocket, that's on you. I don't care. But they're wheeling and dealing. It's a nice group. These guys
Yes.
play with each other so often that you
Correct.
do see some friendlier bubble payouts,
Yeah.
keep the bounties, things like that, just because they are so familiar with each other, and it's just kind of like a goodwill thing.
It is, and it's
It is
really
nice.
nice.
I don't knock it because of that, but you know, do what's in the best interest for you. You also can't get mad then if someone doesn't want to do it because it's money.
It's your option. Once again, Bam was in a small blind with his pocket eights. Ramsey with the ace queen.
It does go check through.
It does.
I think that oh, I'm surprised that he didn't bet on the button once it checks again. Now it's all unders on the
Yeah.
continued run out, so yeah. Like Ramsey turned over his hand like it did win, and Bam's like, "Wait, I won." Like,
I
yeah,
think I
like
got this. Yeah.
he's just showing him like, "Hey, we basically had the same equity pre-flop," and
Correct. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of times, as we said before, these guys play together so often, and they all like to, somebody's been playing since 11:15 in the morning, and it's nice to, know that, hey, we're gonna give you a little something
yeah,
so that you don't have to go out empty-handed. Of course, this is a bounty tournament, and probably almost all of these guys knocked out somebody to get here, so they gotta have something in their pocket.
and I don't know what they agreed on. If they each are doing $20, then it's 140 to the next out, which is just half the buy-in. So
Right.
maybe it's assumptive that yeah, they have a bounty in their pocket, or I mean, even half your buy-in is nice to get back if you do bubble something like this.
Hey, absolutely.
It's a tough drive home when you bubble, which is why you should never go home. You just go play
Come
cash,
play.
go play the table games, do
Yeah.
whatever. And if you're tuned into the stream, come out and play cash and get one of these players who's frustrated from bubbling the tournament. go go find Ham who's still kicking himself for that play, He's like, "Man, my ace king of spades didn't work out." If he's playing cash game, I'm telling you, I'm going to sit down with him and I'm going to see if, I mean, tilt is a
Still
real
on tilt.
thing. Like, yeah,
Still on tilt.
like,
Oh, smack dab, Dana.
but it is cool too. Like, we deal to these guys all the time, and it's cool to like hear that somebody bubbled or just missed the money or whatever, and they come down and they play table games, and I'll hear them say like, "Hey, I just made second place money. Like, this worked out really well." Like, thank goodness for the bubble, and they're out of here 2 hours earlier than they would have been, and
I'm telling you.
so, I mean, we have all different games going on here at the PBKC Palm Beach Kennel Club,
Correct.
1111 North Congress.
Ooh, you know the line.
Give it to us.
Right across from PB International Airport. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car. Come and see us. We're here all day, all night.
Be careful if you're in the car, though, because those trams that go to the airport are wild.
Wild tram.
One almost hits me every single day when I come here. What's Ramsey
Ramsey's
doing?
gonna
He's got the
raise.
top pair.
He's gonna make it 44. Yeah, he struck top pair in the window.
I like the way that Trav's playing. He let out here with his ace as an overcard, his gut shot, possibilities, just try to take it down. Um,
He made the original pre-flop raise to 13K. Ramsey had
no, he's got a
flatted,
good
and of
job.
course, Ramsey gonna say,
A lot of cards being shown too.
you. Yeah,
Everyone kind of wants to be on that like nicey nicey. If I'm betting, I have it
I
kind
got
of play right now.
want you to fall for my, weave you into my web, into
Yeah.
my trap.
Robbie's been kind of quiet. I feel like, all right, here's the chip stacks again. Robbie's not, he's in the middle now. But I feel like just, sometimes when a player that is aggressive and does pay attention to position and things like that, once they're quiet for a while, they get constructively bored. Like, yeah, I'm bored. I'm going to pick a spot soon. So it's not just like kamikaze, but I think that we're going to get constructive boredom soon from
It's gonna be
from Robbie.
strategic from
Yeah.
Robbie. Absolutely.
He's going to pick a hand, stick with it, and take something down here. I know it. Mikey, Mike.
I'm telling you, I love this. Mike's gonna push all in with the ace-7 offsuit, my dear.
Yeah, I'm a Mike fan. I wonder if Mike's wife is watching. I got to meet her. She was in the poker room briefly the other day.
76K. Bam says, I call.
Just a
I raised
casual
that.
wave of the hand
Oh.
call. It's less than one of these stacks. No problem.
It's no big deal.
No
Now,
problem.
Bob's got to fold, even though he's got the Kennel Club hand on the button. He's got to get out. So, back to
Don't
Rich.
even look, Rich.
He says,
We saw
forget
it.
it.
It's not worth a peek. All right. Give a chop to my man, Mike. Poor Bam. I've rooted against him every time, but I don't mean to. It's just he's chip leader, and I like these guys.
Oh, 10 in the window.
Oh, and he has the club. Yep.
2 pair.
Mikey. I'm glad that they
Oh,
negotiated something.
Yeah,
for the
Mike.
Bubble. I think that they did.
I think they did. I think they said something.
I know they were talking about it. It seemed agreeable, so he'll go see Kevin, get him some bubble money.
And always, it's such a delight, Mike, to see you once again. You're just another great guy, great player, really fine gentleman. Mike is somebody that we know for umpteen years, and it's a pleasure always to have him. All these guys. So now you see again our chip count with Bam over 41% of the chips at 693,000. Ramsey has 208. Trav with 187. Rocco 187. Robbie 162. Bob 150. And Rich with just shy of 10 big blinds there.
And what does seventh place get?
Seventh place
Fancy.
gets $534.
All right. And whatever bounties are in their pocket,
Absolutely.
it's perfect.
Oh, you awesome girl, you.
Yeah, it's
Look
time for a snack.
I love you. Look at this stuff is awesome, my
Oh,
girl.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a cup so you can have some
Oh my
coffee.
God,
Do you want
honey.
ice in it?
You know what?
No
Just a
ice?
little.
Yeah.
Just a
Okay.
little.
I'll be right back.
Dana's gonna take a brief break, get a little cup, take a little walk. We're here. Rich has got that ace jack suited, takes that down. Here you see again our, like Dana said, VPIP numbers here. Bam, voluntary put in play, voluntary put in pot. Bam with 54%. Bam is never afraid of playing. Oh, Brian, thank you for joining us. I like that. Dana. Thank you so much for joining us, Brian. Dana's going to be right back. Just took a little breather. She's returning. So you see that these guys are not afraid of playing. Anytime you're in the double digits, you're rocking and rolling. Hand 91 blinds are at 4,000, 8,000 with an 8,000 big blind ante. That is 20,000 in blinds. Bam. It's going to call that 8K. Quick fold by Bob. Back to Robbie in the cutoff. 98 off suit. He says he's going to stay in there. Quick fold by Rich with the 95 on the baton. Back to Rocco. He's got King 4 in the small blind. He's in. Trav, big blind. 87 of diamonds says he checks his option. Four players looking at a flop. Oof, couple of diamonds. Great flop for Trav. Rocco does spike the king, and Bam does strike the 7. So far, check, check. Bam's going to lead out, making it 20K. Easy fold for Robbie. He doesn't hit anything there. Rocco does have the best pair right now. He's got the best hand with the king. With his king. Trav's in. Right now, Trav strikes gold. Diamond on the turn. Rocco naturally checks. Dangerous board there for Rocco, even though he has the king. Because here now you have straight draw, flush draw. Everything's out there. Trav's going to lead out. He's going to bet 33K. Easy fold by Bam. Easy fold by Rocco. Trav would have liked to have caught a little more money on that, but it's still great. Taking it down. No sweat. These guys are awesome. Absolutely awesome. We have Jesse coming back into the booth right now. And again, these are our top 7 players. We started this morning at 11:15 with 67 players. These guys are all in the money. Um, top 7 are being paid today. 7th place taking home 534. 6th will get 633. 5th will get 794. 4th 1,054. 3rd 1,489. 2nd 2,246, and first prize is a whopping 3,635. And please remember, all these guys have been knocking out players, and every time they have done so, they put $100 of cash money in their pocket. So we have definitely seen people loading up on that cash aspect. Bob waking up with the OG's hand. Bob, yep, pocket tens have been good. They've been rocking and rolling today. And he's going to raise it to 16K. Makes the min raise. Robbie's going to re-raise. Or did he just flat? My bad. I'm sorry. I thought there were... Those were just all okay. I thought there were red chips in there. My bad. Robbie flats. It's back to Ramsey on the big blind. Cost him 8K. Oh, you awesome girl, Dana. Brian Vasquez says, Dana. I said Dana just went for a little breather, coming back with a little cup of ice, and she is back with us. So 3 players are going to look at a flop here. Bob wakes up with my pocket tens. He does the mid raise. Dana gets 2 calls. Right now, the tens are looking super. Oh my God! I just wanted to sip, girlfriend. Holy crap! That's a cup. Oh my girlfriend. So Bob's gonna continue making it 25K. Do you need this? Because I don't need a straw, so I live with you, my girl.
You don't want it?
I don't need a straw at all. I love you, dear.
You wanted me to open it or you don't want it?
My girl, this is way too much. Take some back.
No, you're gonna drink it, right? Drink it, don't drink it, do whatever you want.
So Bob takes his hand down. Guess what? Pocket tens once again.
So I'm good.
Pocket tens are once again rocking and rolling.
They're crushing, right?
I'm telling you, every time.
See, I left you at the right time too.
No, you never.
No. I can I can afford to leave when pocket tens are gonna be in the hand because you got it. It's like zero commentary is needed. Just be like, well, they got my hand.
They got my hand. They got the OG's hand. It's a
So-
rocking and rolling.
I'm not gonna give like a spoiler, but I had to go upstairs, so I walked by our feature table, our final table here, and I'm just gonna tell you this: that a lot is about to happen
Oh, smack dab.
because when I looked out there, there were not 7 players. I'll tell you that much.
All right, spoiler alert.
So we're gonna see some chips fly. Stay tuned. We got this.
It's always action pack here, you know, at the Action Palace.
And one of the players entered the 615, at least one of them that got knocked out, and is watching the stream.
I like it.
So
I like it.
the dedication here. Here's a flop.
This is action packed right here. Bam.
Yeah.
Getting a set in the window. Rocco spiking the jack with a great kicker. He's going to lead out 40K. Remember, Rocco made the pre-flop raise to 18,
Yeah.
so
And
right
this
now
is a third of his stack going in, so.
it is.
Ooh, is that gonna slow him down? Oh no,
Nope.
Rocco went all in,
Rocco
and
goes all in. Snap call
yeah.
by Bam.
the action was so fast we didn't even get to pan around to it. Rocco is drawing dead here. Nice game, Rocco. Glad you made some monies here, and Rocco must have some bounties.
He did, because remember, he started this feature table. He was our chip
Yeah.
stack leader.
He was,
So,
yep.
Rocco, congratulations. Rocco's going to take home $534 plus whatever bounties are already in his pocket, which again, knock out a player, you get $100 in cash right immediately. So we're down to our top 6, and once again, Rocco, it is such a pleasure always having you here, seeing you on the feature, on the final. Great job, my dear. Congrats, dear. Dana, this is delicious.
Good.
It is good stuff. Oh, I'm spoiled.
It's like a thin milkshake.
I'm gonna tell you something. You're spoiling me, girl.
It tastes good with a pretzel.
That's gonna be the next thing I try. I got it over here.
When it comes to snacks, I got us.
You are too good for words. Too good. Oh my God. No, I'm good. I'm good, my dear. You are awesome.
I just don't want to chew in the mic.
That's why I'm waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm serious.
Not that I killed that much.
You just go right ahead, my dear. You enjoy. I will get to it. I put it on the side here. It's like, you know, I get to have like that temptation on the side. So Trav makes the raise, takes it down just like that. Just like that. Dana, this has been amazing from the time we started. I mean, we've had an amazing feature table all the way through. This final table is stacked, and these guys are just great guys, great players. And I have a great co-host and the best production crew. It just doesn't get any better than this.
Correct.
Hand 95, like on I-95, which we're right, which is west of I-95. And Bob's just going to forfeit his small blind. Robbie's going to take down the blinds, get his big blind, Annie and a small blind back.
All right, Chell. I'm back. I had to eat a pretzel, and I couldn't do it with the mic right by my mouth.
Exactly. My girl was being so polite.
I'm trying to be thoughtful, so when you do vote for your favorite commentator, just remember the little extras that I do for you, the people. Yeah, you can barely hear us when we talk, but you would hear me when I chew, I promise. Like, chewing a pretzel, yeah, we might break up.
just, just give us a shout out. You just want to see Ladies' Night more often. That's what we want.
Yeah, we're in the booth, we're crushing it.
Hell yeah.
Look at Bam's chip stack. How sexy does that look?
It looks pretty sexy with over 800,000 right now.
It looks like we turned Saturday afternoon into Saturday night with that chip stack. That is an evening, nighttime chip stack. Like, ooh la la.
You know, I said it was Ladies' Night from the get-go,
Mm-hmm.
and it is. It went from brunch with the ladies to dinner and a night out with the girls.
Yes.
Ladies' Night all the way.
Whoever wins this tournament is more than welcome to take us to brunch tomorrow.
Or how about just taking us to dinner tonight?
Okay.
I'm
we're here.
going. I'm ready. Hand 97. Once again, we have 20,000 in blinds alone. Bam, waking up with, guess what? My pocket tens once
Oh,
again
they're
for
in
Bam.
rotation. Wow.
Making a raise to 20K. Couple of quick
I really think
folds.
we've seen aces once. Was it twice
Aces have been up there only one time. We've
Yeah.
seen kings, we've seen
now?
queens
Kings, yep. The kings got
numerous times.
Yeah.
Tens numerous
The
times.
kings got smacked by the tens on the last one.
Absolutely.
But only Robbie had aces today that we're recalling. Yeah.
That's correct.
These tens are still good.
They're looking great. So Bam's going to see bet. Eddie's going to take that down.
I think Trav's just gonna avoid Bam, but try to go after the rest of these players because I'm Team Trav. Is that why are you laughing?
I love you, Dana is the best. You're the best.
I think he is. I think that because I was thinking about it, on that flop, like a 9, a queen, a 7, there were a couple cards that could turn that would turn his hand into something,
Something,
even
but he
though it didn't
says.
flop. And I think he would have gotten sticky with a number of opponents there, but
But you're looking at that chip stack of over 800,000 and
Yeah.
you're going, no, I don't think I want to dance with that.
yeah. Yeah, and I don't think Bam's in the mood to fold very much here. So
Bam is not afraid of playing no matter what chip stack he has.
I
Remember
want,
that.
yeah, I want Bam to start accidentally knocking his chips over with his elbows, but every 12 seconds, be like, sorry, 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 and just go to clean him up and be like, sorry, and knock more over, like a cartoon.
Like, sorry, not sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
happy to be in the position to be able to, sorry, sorry.
he has them stacked up actually beautifully, so looks like there'll be no mishaps here. Right now, Rich's hand is still good with the trays.
Ramsey has a double belly buster.
Yes, he does.
So that's going to be a 9 or a king would give him a straight draw. He has a queen high, not too shabby on this board, but he's checked through twice. So
Yes,
Rich is going to say, Trey Trey?
He says,
Is
let me
Trey
see.
Trey good?
Let me see. He
I
says,
think Ramsey's going to call. I think he's going to fold is
Ooh,
what
think
I
he's
was
gonna
actually
fold.
I think he's going to fold.
So great job
Um,
by Rich. It was
I
checked.
don't know though. Unless dude has a boat, I think that it's kind of cool to call because people always see open-ended, but that double belly buster, you'll hear it so often. If somebody has a double gut shot and hits, so often someone goes, "You called me with a gut shot."
Oh yeah, you hear that.
Yeah, and they just don't think about it's the same number of outs. It's not a gut shot.
It's not a gut
Yeah.
shot. It's not like one single out that you're looking for.
So he just didn't want to battle on it.
And that's all right. You know what?
But I think even a queen though, ace eight or what was it, jack jack, the ace is out there.
Speaking of aces, they're coming up now. It's like the
Ooh.
third or fourth time. So now we got a little repeat
Ooh.
action.
Hey aces, nice to see ya.
Rich now, he had the pocket trays. Now he's got the pocket ace. Bam, he's got ace 7 offsuit. And once again, Rich only raises to 20K. Bam's calling.
What a
He's
great
in the
name.
big blind.
Bam.
Bam, bam. Reminds me of Emerald Lagasse.
Yeah.
Bam! Comes Rich. He's going to shove
Yeah.
all in, and Bam's going to fold.
So he bet more than pot. It's just people don't want to play with Bam. I mean, I want to play with Bam if I'm down there. Especially if you're the short stack. Everybody has more chips than you. You have ace ace. Put a little come get some bet. But, I mean, Bam wasn't calling anything anyway.
Yeah.
See.
I don't think
Just
even a smaller bet would make a
yeah,
difference here. Bam
yeah, it
doesn't
didn't
hit
flop
anything.
anything, but I don't know. I always want value out of aces.
I'm with you, girlfriend. We are on hand 100. That's right. We hit the century mark.
As Mike Sexton would say, walk the dog.
Oh, Rich waking up with the AK, and he's shoving all in hijack.
Ooh, this is gonna get some action.
Ramsey with the J's on the button, and Bam follows him with ace queen.
Why does everyone look upset? Ramsey looks like someone just ran over his dog. Like, what's going on here? Shaking his head. Like, this can't be. This can't
Oh
just be for
man,
show. I think he's really feels like he's in a bad spot here.
he is calling. What did he say? All in.
I think
Oh,
the
it looks
shove had
like
him
it's. I didn't know if he said
covered.
call or because I'm not sure who's got.
Yeah, I don't
Looks
know.
like Ramsey might have had a little more, so he might have said all in. I couldn't hear it.
Yeah, it's close. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Rich had 131. Ramsey's got another 15,000. Yeah.
Not bad. Look at Robbie. Robbie's like, when am I gonna get dealt a hand?
Yeah. See, he said call. I thought it was call.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I was correct.
So he probably thought that it was covered, but
Yeah. And
and
that's
Bam has
why.
a tempting ace queen here with his huge stack, and he's gonna do it.
Well, he's got
Oh, I thought I was gonna.
everybody.
He's counting it out. Yeah. I mean, we see that his ace queen is dominated, but a lot of times it's flipping, and these guys,
No question.
would have a pair each or something like that.
I mean, it cost him 127K to call. He's got 842,000.
Plus, he's Bam. He can't miss.
The Bam's been
He did
solid.
call,
He
so
calls
Jesse the dealer saying, "Put my chips in," because
because,
Ramsey still does have those chips behind.
and we still have action on Bob,
Yeah.
who's the big blind. Bob has not acted yet. So.
Bob, have you looked at your cards? Because we're just ready for him to go in the muck, buddy.
Bob is so cute. I love him.
Yeah.
He is just a sweetheart. So right now, Rich is all in. That main pot is taken care of, and Ramsey has another 15,000 behind. He'll
So
be
many chips.
heads up on the side between Ramsey and Bam. So right now, Bam checks. Ramsey says, I'm all in. Ramsey's hand is good right now. The Jays are looking good.
Oh, excuse me.
Bam has 3 outs. Rich has 5 outs. Right now, the Jays looking still really good. Queen on the river. Oh my God. Bam's going to double eliminate.
That's
Holy crap. Oh my
Bam
God.
said queen on the turn, and it didn't happen
It
for
came
him.
on the river.
How unlucky. He's getting the queen. Ramsey cannot believe it. He's against the wall, posted up.
Oh
He
my
looks
gosh.
like a statue
Oh
back there.
my gosh. Well, first of all, congratulations to both Rich and Ramsey. Rich is going to go home in sixth place, making 633, and Ramsey's going to go home in fifth place, making 794, plus the bounties that they already have pocketed. And bam, as the line says, the rich just keep getting
Yeah.
richer.
Wham
Whoa.
bam. Double knockout.
Whoa.
So for anybody who's new to poker, yeah,
Right.
Ramsey is going to be our official fifth place finisher because he
Correct.
did have slightly more chips.
Correct.
So it's not a situation where they split.
No,
He's gonna
no.
get fifth,
And Rich is going to get
just
sixth,
like
as
Miss
I
Nancy
said.
said. Yep, Rich is getting
So,
sixth place, and we're on to our next hand while Bam stacks his towers.
wow. And we are now in the thousandaire club, my girlfriend, because
Ooh.
fourth prize takes home over $1,000, and then it moves up from there. And holy crap. And that was the century mark hand 100.
Okay.
Talk about action packed. I don't know, they need to spray here. We have ants crawling all over here. I hate ants. I don't want ants going in my bag, and I don't want to take them
You
home.
don't want ants in your pants?
No, then bam, look at
Fancy
this.
Nance?
Holy smokes, he flops a full house. What the
Yeah, he's still
freak?
stacking.
Holy smokes, three
Robbie's
players.
bored, so he's like, yeah,
He
let me
bets.
take down a 10-6-6 board because nobody has it.
Gosh almighty, and bam flops a full house. I was limping in with this because he was busy stacking his chips, and oh my god. Heads up, Robbie. Oh my god.
Robbie, he's not gonna
Just
fold, buddy.
forget it. Oh my god.
Yeah, Robbie's just done.
A little check there.
Uh-oh, Robbie's not done. The check on the turn is gonna earn Bam another bet here from Robbie.
Robbie's gonna bet, and oh my god, he does not want us. Does not want. Oh my gosh. Robbie gonna have to forfeit after Bam raises, and Bam's gonna show him. I flopped it. Oh my god. Flop it like it's hot, as they say. And here's Twan again, part of our fantastic production crew, is gonna color up some of those chips. It's gonna make it easier for everybody to get a visual and for the dealer to handle and all that good stuff. Okay, we had some interference with the airport. Everybody, we're back. This happens. We are right across from PB International Airport. Excuse me. And as convenient as it is, sometimes it causes a little interference with our reception. So if everybody was tuning in, we lost the reception, but it is back. So thank you guys for your patience. This has been amazing, Dana. This has been absolutely unbelievably incredible.
I was just thinking, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's still a long battle. Like, if these guys play for a while, even though Bam has so many chips. If one of these guys doubles or
Absolutely.
knocks
Now,
somebody out, then it's going to be like a true battle still. But, I mean, what does Bam have? Like 800K?
he's got over that now.
Excuse
So
me.
Bob was on the button. He made a pre-flop raise. He spikes his queen right in the window, and he's going to take that down. Yeah, Bam has over that. He went into that last hand with
With
800,000,
800,
so
okay.
a little more than 800, I believe, if my recollection serves me. Holy moly, that was the spoiler alert of which you spoke earlier.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
moly.
I felt that queen coming. When I went out there and saw 4 players, I was like, oh my gosh, a half hour means a lot of difference. But
OMG.
I don't have any more spoilies. This is what I saw.
I
I'm
love
not
you,
spoiled
girlfriend.
any longer.
Unspoiled.
So, yeah.
My girl
We'll
is
see what
unspoiled.
happens.
Somebody bring the ant spray. I'm tired of seeing all the ants over here.
I think they're just like the little crazy ants there, right?
It doesn't
I mean,
matter, but these things, you know what? You bring them home and then they just run rampant all over the place. So Bob with the Jack 10 of spades make a raise. Under the gun. Oh. Hello there, Tall Josh. We said earlier we sent the love to you. Thank you so much, dear. Once again, all the love. We said it earlier. Dana and I were sending our love to you, that Tall Josh.
Robbie on the short stack is offering a chop here. He said if I double up, there is no chop opportunity after that. So he's and then he's acting like the benevolent host here. He's just saying, you know, I gave you guys an option. You pass it up. You will regret it later.
I love Robbie. There's nothing not. Thank you, Josh. We love being here. We love Ladies' Night. This has been a spectacular event. It's been superb all day long. And once again, without you, there would be none of this. So we give you all the kudos.
Yeah, we have a great final table here.
It's been
Fantastic
great.
cast of characters.
As Dana
Rocco
said.
had some real zingers in the in the table talk, and we've had some great play. Easy table to commentate.
First of all, it's been outstanding from the get-go. I mean, our feature tables the whole way through has just been amazing. And this final table has just been outstanding. Stacked. I mean, it's just rocking. I mean, there's nothing better. There's nothing better. And again, I'm giving a shout out to our production crew. That's Jason the Jewel, that's Twan the Titan, and Sue the Superb doing a hell of a job. Jesse in the box right now, one of our best dealers here. And of course, my co host, Dana, the Dancing Queen. We love you, girlfriend.
Thank you,
And thank you,
Traps.
Josh. Thank you.
Yeah. I think it should be our boss, Josh.
That tall Josh, the main man in the house.
We're gonna get some action here. Robbie's gonna call with his ace six of diamonds.
Absolutely. Only 9K for him to call. He's in a big
He
blind.
might.
Let's see.
Oh, he's
He's
shoving.
gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, I was expecting
Yeah.
he might be going over the top there. I was just gonna say he's
Shove,
gonna
shove.
win.
And Trav has a beautiful hand to see flops with, but 66K is a little much, I think.
Yeah. I mean, he's only got 196K, so 66K to call. He's
Oh,
counting
he
out
wants to.
Yeah, he's counting some
He said, "I
chips
want to
out.
see it."
It's not crippling, I mean, but it's a hefty price tag. I like the fold. I concur because it's a big chunk of change,
Yeah.
you know?
I don't mind shoves with like a 9-8 suited. If you looked at their percentages, it was 46 to 54.
Yeah.
So a shove with a hand like that, sometimes it happens and people go wide-eyed like, how is this possible? But when you look at these percentages, and it's so much harder to call than to be the one betting.
Totally in agreement. First of all, it's always on a different stance. When you are the aggressor and you're making the move, it's quite different.
Yeah.
When you're trying to just call that,
Especially like the assumption's always, oh, they have a big ace or a pocket pair or something. Give me a 9-8 suited. I mean, I do think it's the right fold for Trav there, but
It
like
is.
I said, if the hands are switched, I think Robbie can shove with 9-8 suited.
absolutely,
Or, you know.
he's in the position to make that move, and you're absolutely right. And I love you, crazy. That's tremendous.
Robbie's a savage showing the 6.
Trav makes the raise to 30K.
Very
He's in
nice.
the big blind. Well done, sir.
It was a min raise to 8, so he's going to pick up 16 plus
Correct.
the big blind ante. So he just won a pot of 20K by making that raise there of 22K.
I told you with the blinds at this level, just taking the blinds alone is
Yeah.
nice. You get a little extra bonus going along with it.
If you guys are watching the stream, even if you're not watching it live, please share it, like it, tell your friends about it. You know, as our viewership goes up, we're going to get more people on here. We're going to be able to bring you more streaming days, everything like that. Your support is what allows us to do this. So please continue to watch. View it a few times.
Just follow,
You
like,
know,
subscribe.
If all of our subscribers were to view it like 10 times each, then the algorithm does algorithmy kind of things and will pop up everywhere.
Yeah, like we said, just follow, like, subscribe. We have all the social media covered. And right now, the blinds have gone up to 5,000, 10,000, and 10,000 big blind annies.
Trav's
So.
going to lead here on the turn, and I think it's going to pique Bam's interest with the Jack of Clubs.
Yeah.
Club is no good for him, but he doesn't know that, so he speculates, and
Right now, it's all Trav.
I kind of like a check call in Trav's spot here. Okay, Bam just checks
Yeah.
behind. But if Bam does hit the king, then of course he's calling any bets that you make. If he missed completely, maybe he takes a bluff at it and you can check call, do a little pot control.
Yeah, absolutely.
But also get like it's funny, it's like pot control / value.
Value, correct.
You know, like if you
Correct.
lead and he has the hand that he has there, he has a hand that just has like no showdown, like just whiff, give him a chance to bluff at it. Or if he got really lucky, then you
Well,
only
then
have to call the
you
one
only have to
bet.
call to find
Yeah.
right to find out. Absolutely
So
right.
it's a pot control,
It's a
bluff
great.
catching,
Correct.
value, check call.
It's the whole 9 yards.
It's like a rainbow.
Exactly.
It's like
Bingo.
me.
Oh no, no, you're far superior.
I'm a rainbow.
You are
I'm a little
you're
rainbow.
the shining star
Ah.
in all of this. But no, your point well taken, Dana. Absolutely, because you're addressing so many things with that one particular move. Right now, Trav makes the raise to 22.
Does Trav end up on the stream often? Like, I don't
I
recognize him really,
no, I
but
know Trav. Yeah,
okay. I
he's
mean, he
been
just
in
seems to
this.
kind of be making the right plays here.
He plays very well. These guys are all regular. We see him on final tables quite often. And Bam definitely has the opportunity to make this happen here. Bob's not afraid. He's going to stick around here. Heads up looking at a river. Bam's hand is golden.
So Bob does have the 8, which is a blocker to the 5-8 and the 8-9 nuts.
Correct.
Him, it looks like he's giving up
He's
just with
got to
his,
give up.
yeah.
I
A
mean,
raise would have been interesting on the end there.
that would have been a unique move.
Yeah.
But once again, when you're looking at Bam right next to you with that chip stack,
Yeah, these guys.
you got to be worried because you say, well, if I make a raise and then what?
Yeah, the 3 guys that aren't BAM are all kind of battling each other
Each
right
other.
now to try to
Correct.
get that second place spot and
This is
be
what we're
able to
talking
go
about.
up against BAM. You know, once you get heads up, I mean, anything can happen.
Without a doubt.
1 double up, 2 double ups, and now
But
we
you're
have a real game.
and again, and I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but again, you're looking at a price differential. Again, you get to second place, that price tag is $2,246. So Bob says, I really don't want to forfeit all my chips to BAM, and I'd like to move up the pay scale.
Bob is just, he's so unassuming. I think that players assume that he's tight, is my guess on things. So I do kind of like it with that 8, kind of getting a little frisky.
I know.
But, you know, we can see it. He can't. It would have worked most likely. I don't
think
know.
you're right.
But maybe Bam says, ace high.
You know what? I might call because I got the
Robbie's
chips to
gonna
do it.
win.
So
Yeah.
Robbie shoves now all in.
Trav's
gonna
gonna get
ask
a
for
little tired of
count.
this. Yeah, he is. He doesn't like being the opener and just having Robbie shove because there's enough in the middle to do so. But Robbie
Correct.
does have the best hand right here. Trav and Bob are sharing this 10, so that's why the percentages aren't even a little bit better than they would be if they were all live cards.
Correct.
Oh, got sticky.
Ooh, Trav shoves.
Trav said, I'm getting sticky. I think that he's just thinking about Robbie as an aggressive player here. And once Bob folds, we're going to see that these percentages get close.
Yes,
I think it's going to be 40, 60.
it will narrow.
38. Okay. 33. I was thinking 38 would be it. But 33, so he's going to win 1 out of every 3 times. Let's see what happens. Well,
10,
that's something.
king, 2 pair in the window.
Ace or a 9 would get it for Robbie,
Ace.
and it is an ace.
Holy smokes, Robbie on the river gets the double up from Trav.
It's an emotional game.
Holy smokes. Robbie almost out the door.
Yeah. These guys are having a good time with each other. You know, it's just what it is. The money
It
was
is.
all in. It's not a freak out. I think that it's cool too. I think this is part of it being a bounty tournament. These guys already have some coin in their pocket.
Yes.
You know, we know for sure that Robbie has multiple knockouts. We
He
saw
has.
them.
We've seen it. Correct. He's been in our feature.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say a low ball number and say that he has 5 bounties.
I was going to
at
say
least.
5, 6. That's
Yeah.
lowballing it.
Yeah.
We
so
know where Bam is. He's been knocking everybody out,
Yeah.
so Bam's up there. But
But-
look at the chip count here. Bam with 71% of the chips right now at just shy of 1.2 mil. You have Robbie with 219, Bob with 134, and Trav at 131. So this is again a play between these guys, and you know they're looking to move up the totem pole.
Yeah.
You're looking at fourth prize being a little over 1,000, third prize being just shy of 1,500, second prize at 2,246, and first prize is 3,635. Plus these bounties, and we know Robbie, like you said, has pocketed maybe 5, 6 bounties as a low count, because we did lose Robbie. He went up to the upstairs table for a while
Yeah.
and knocked out. People were knocked out there in order for him to come back to the final. So, and
Yeah,
bam.
it's a real low number, so I mean,
you
Bam
know.
has been knocking everybody out. So we know he's way up there. Once again, we have 25,000 in blinds alone. And that's nothing to sneeze at. So right now, Robbie and Trav, battle of the blinds.
Trav said, I'm ready to win a hand. Give me a hand.
Yep. Robbie's going to bet, and he's going to take that down just
Yeah, and
like
I mean,
that.
betting there, you have some momentum going. You know, they just had that big hand where Trav was starting to count the chips, and then the river happens. So he doesn't see a lot of interest from Trav with the check back out of the big blind in position. He thinks a king queen flop is not going to hit his opponent because there was no raise pre-flop. Puts out a bet, takes it down. We're on to the next.
Absolutely right, sir. Absolutely right.
Bam,
my
get your
dear.
big blind out, budody.
Bam, bam.
You don't want to accidentally fold. It would
Smack
impact your chips like nothing.
It's not even going to put a dent in
It would be like a whisper in the wind.
Oh, my Lord. God, almost 1.2 mil.
This is great. I'm not trying to root against Bam. I just want to see more play. So I want somebody to get a little double. You know? Just somebody.
Just a little double up.
Just a little, yeah. Bam, you're playing great. I promise I'm not rooting against you. I just want to see. I want to see blood.
I'm going to tell you
I
something,
wanna-
Dana. You're too awesome.
I want to see the Clash of the Titans.
Let's see the clash.
I want
of the
Russell
Titans.
Crowe to be able to pop up and go, "Are you not entertained?"
You not entertained.
Like, it's just a little too much right now, Bam.
It's too
Just
awesome.
like accidentally drop some of your yellow chips over to my buddy Bob or something, you know? Like, but
Bam's just nonchalant sitting there.
yeah,
I ain't worried.
but
I'm
I
just
think
chilling.
that these guys are gonna play for much longer. Unless something weird happens, then you would see a lot of four-handed play with these chip stacks.
Look at
I think we're gonna get some play out of this. I
without
do.
a doubt.
Yeah.
And again, I'm saying they're looking at these guys who want to move up the totem pole. So, and we're loving it because this has just been an outstanding from the time we started streaming. I mean, it's just been awesome. So Robbie under the gun makes that raise of 20K with his ace five, and
Yeah, these are
Bob's
going to be
gonna
cool
flat.
spots. Yeah.
Yeah.
When we see Bam get out of the way, it's going to be kind of like more poker. We're going to see some creative play.
of course Robbie's gonna see bet.
Bob said, "I don't believe you." I
Says,
don't.
I gotta look at this. And you're so funny when you make that comment about and Bob is so quiet and understated, but he is not a tight player. He is a very, like you said, strategic, methodical play, and he does like to take some risks. I like it, and he does get rewarded when he does so.
I'm gonna assume that Bob's a winning player on cash as well as tournament.
He's a great,
Yeah,
great cash player as well. That's why I made that comment.
I'd be curious if he tracks it, but I'm gonna have to say that Bob is in the plus column.
Dana, I'm going to concur. And of course, I have dealt to Bob in tournament before we started the stream here, and I've dealt cash games to him. And just giving you when I'm in the box, he predominantly scores. You know.
Oh, Trav just open folding ace-6. He heard me say uh-oh on the half-hour delay.
I'm telling you, look at this. Sending the brainwaves.
Ace-king, not much going on, though. Bob's going to be able to just get on out of here.
He's going to fold a small blind. He's got what I call the MJ hand, 23. They call that the dirty diaper. I call it the MJ because it repeat wins. But Bam makes it 25K and takes it down.
Even the dealer's tired of pushing chips to Bam. He's like, "You're the furthest from me, buddy." He's like, "Come on, double someone up." Bam, good luck, buddy. Really, like, I'm not rooting
Dana,
against you.
you're too funny.
I just want to see some piranhas in the water, you know? I like
Look
when,
at-
like, they eat their own kind and stuff, you know? Like,
It's getting brutal.
Come on, let's get it on. We need Bruce
snap.
Bruce Buffner, Bruce Buffer. What's
Oh,
his
what's
name? We need him to
I'm
open up
telling
our
you.
open up our stream one
Open
day,
up our stream. take,
or like a
take a bite.
like a Urkel doll,
Oh my
the
gosh.
string, the pull string.
Oh my gosh.
Vicious. Want to
Vicious.
see it,
What
bud?
is, I know. I'm
I
just
do.
like Dana's
Bob's
Bob
doing it. Look at Bob, 8'6".
on the button all in.
My man. Way to go, Bob.
I like it. I like it a lot.
And yeah, I mean nobody had anything monstrous.
you know
He's
what?
gonna get looked up if
You're
they
gonna
do, but
You're taking down the blinds.
Yeah.
You know.
on to the next. And again, like even a hand like 8-6. I mean, does it look like anything? No, but you know, if you flop something, then you're in. Like
Hey,
you're
it's
just
all
putting the
right.
pressure. Yeah.
Once again, he's got position. He's on the button. The worst at it, what? He takes down the blinds. That's 25,000 right there. He adds to his chip stack. I want to see the piranhas in the water. Jeez Louise. I just love these guys. These guys are amazing. Sue, I'm going to tell you, we're talking about the best production crew ever. I'm saying it again. That's Sue the Superb, Jason the Jewel, and Twan the Titan. You guys making this look so great. Thank you, guys. Trab, small blind, pocket nines. Robbie on the button raises with his ace tray off suits. Trav, absolutely. He's shoving.
Why do you want to know how much it is? Bam, just call.
Yes.
How much is it? Not much. Comparatively.
Dana, you're so cute.
How much is it? Yeah, that's nice of you to spare the kids' feelings. As if you care how much it is. Even with Robbie behind, I think he's making this call. I think Bam has a dinner reservation at this point. He's like, I'm done toying with these guys. I'm just gonna outflop them every time. Trav is like 2 overs. Nice game. Good playing, buddy. He's got a foot out the door. Look at him. He's so resigned to his fate.
God.
Look at him. The backpack's going on. Is the king in the window?
It's a J. It's a king
It's
on the turn.
Yeah. And
It's
a
a
queen.
queen.
And a
Oh
queen.
my Trav, let me
Trav,
tell you
man.
something. You played superbly. Trav is going to take home $1,054 plus the bounties that are in your pocket. Let me tell you something, Trav. Awesome job, dear.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are just great. This has just been amazing. These guys are super. So we're at our top three with Bam having over 1.3 million chips right now, 79% of chips on the table. Robbie at 229 and Bob at 124.
Bam said, "Where's my bounty? It's been 12 seconds. I want my bounty.
He has definitely got over 1,000 in bounties,
Bounty."
without a doubt.
Has to.
So what a payday. Yeah. Has he just said that? He's got 6 or 7 bounties? I thought he had more.
Nah.
Because he did a double. I think he's got more.
Sometimes, though, even when you have the big stack, it's like you cripple somebody and someone else ends up taking him out. So we
Which
might have
is-
just seen
that's-
most of them. Yeah.
That's true.
But
That's true.
who
But
knows?
He's
Maybe
taken
he thinks
down
the
a lot.
IRS is watching, so he's like, "Oh, I
Just
I
gonna
have,
underestimate.
I have 2.5 bounties." Meanwhile, his pocket's like chingling, chingling.
I'm just gonna underestimate what my bounties.
Look at Bob all in with Trey Deuce.
It's
Bob
the
has-
Michael Jordan.
Bob has 3 high. Show him, Bob. Bob doesn't show.
He
Bob is a
does.
cool customer, I'm telling you.
I love Bob. I love
Bob
all
has
these guys.
3 high.
Dana, we couldn't have had a better feature and final table today.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
And I like the no-show with the 3 high because Bob's just playing at his image. He's just gonna say, "Hey guys, when I
had ace
shove,
king there. you
Yeah,
know.
I have a big ace, or I have king queen, or a pocket pair.
I
Like
know.
you don't want none. Yeah,
I told you that deuce tray. It's Michael Jordan, man. Don't discount that hand.
and again, like I'm not rooting against Bam. I just think that this is a really cool final table with some really good players. It's fun. It is. It to me would be like a little more fun if they were close in stacks. But Bam's crushing. You know, he is. He's doing his
Okay.
thing. Look at him raising here with the 6-4. He's mixing it up. He's doing a great job. I just want to see like a Clash of the Titans. That's all. Bam. Good job today. Good job with your 2.5 bounties. Wink, wink, wink. Your- good, good job with your 64 bounties that you have. We won't tell the government. Don't worry. They're not watching. We actually have them blocked. The IRS is blocked from the live stream. They can't tune in.
Oh God, I don't want to say anything. Well, right now, Bam spikes the floor in the window.
Bam has a pair. Bam, have
Oh
you
my!
missed a board yet?
He's been rocking
I
solid.
mean, yeah, definitely
Okay.
not in like the last hour.
First of all, he's been playing superbly. And
Very
Bam
good, yeah.
sticks to his game. And again, these Robbie and Bam, they are fearless players. They show no fear. They play and,
Bob,
they hold
yeah.
to their game.
They're
All
crushing.
three of these guys, I love their style of play. But has Bam been hitting? Yes, he has.
Yeah.
There's no question. But again, it's the style of play. He's still not backing down. He's not changing his style of play, and it's been working so
Look
well.
at his watch catching the light. Did Bam get a brand new watch? Like all of a sudden, he's like, "I'm gonna win this tournament. I'm gonna upgrade.
with,
I'm gonna
with the
upgrade
two
my.
and a half bounties.
I'm gonna upgrade my wristwear mid tournament. It's catching the light now, and it looks extra shiny. Like he went from like a Casio to a Rolex mid tournament.
Oh my God!
I don't know anything
girlfriend.
about watches, by the way. Maybe a Casio's really bad.
I
I don't know.
I
I don't know. But
gotta stop laughing. You're too
these
good.
guys are playing good.
They're playing superbly.
And
It's
they
been
didn't give
great
up.
play.
Yeah. There's so many times we would have seen four-handed with like a Bam kind of stack and play where everyone just like throws their hands up in the air and says like we're doomed and we're seeing some cool play. It's very nice.
This has been amazing. Like I said, it's been great, great from the time we started streaming.
I can't wait for like Bam to like see me out there and be like, "Thanks for rooting against me." like have like a box of chocolates and be like, "What did I ever do to you?" Like,
I love
no,
these guys.
buddy, yeah.
I'm rooting for all of them
Of
because I
course.
love them all.
yeah,
which
you
is
have
great.
enough yellow chips that you don't need me, Bam.
Here's the weird part. Robbie hits the six, got the better six. Bam's
Bam
not
said,
going
"Okie
anywhere.
dokie," and Robbie has the gut shot as well.
Smacking and dabbing.
Robbie has the check mark. I know we haven't said that in a long time. Someone who's not Bam has the check mark. Check behind. Bam's playing a little conservatively. Like once we get to the river, he's just kind of letting his showdown value speak for itself. Which, again, he has like every chip that we own here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. So like, why does he have to do anything different?
I wanted to say we have to bring out the reserve.
Yeah. The 615 tournament, they're just playing with like a sheet of paper and keeping tabs.
I just want
It's
to
like
say
every player has a
we
sheet
had,
of paper
we
in
had
front
to
of
bring
them.
out the reserve chips
Yeah.
from the other tournament.
They're just crossing out the number as they go.
Oh God, you took the words out of my mouth, and I'm like, I'm ready to just. Oh my God, girlfriend. 1.3 million.
This might end quickly the way that these guys are gambling. So I want you guys to know, please come down to the PBKC 1111 North Congress. Nancy and I are going to be on the cash game tables after this. We're going for that 15-hour shift. We have some coffee in our system.
We do, and you guys can still enter in the evening tournament. That's still available. So.
Yeah, but we aren't going to be up here, so come play cash instead. I'm just kidding. Do what you want, just as long as you come see
Just
us.
come and join us.
Yeah.
Right now, Pam striking it rich, straightening
Bam.
out on the
Bam
turn.
has just the nuts on the turn.
Wow, he spikes the jack on the turn, which is not good
Bob
for
says
Bob.
I have to call at least one street. Look at Bam looking back. He's like, what do I have?
What do
George?
I have?
What
What
do
do
I
I
have?
have?
Is our dealer about to fall over? His lean is like,
Nick is
I'm
so
surprised
cute.
that Bam's not on the other side of the table because it's as if the table's leaning that way.
It might be why the lean is, you know.
I've never done lean. I missed the Four Locos period. I wish I had had a Four Loco. I mean, it probably would have killed me, but
You are rocking, girlfriend.
yeah,
That's all I'm
that's
saying.
what I
You
needed.
are
That's what
rocking.
I need in my system. Four Locos.
You are already rocking.
Not FDA approved. Bobby has it. Bob.
Yeah, Bob already knows. Bob knows.
We are on a half-hour delay for anyone who's just joining us, doesn't know how it works around here, anything like that. We're seeing play that happened half hour ago.
That's correct.
We watch it live with all of you. Well, we don't watch it live. We
Well,
watch it
it's
and we report what we're seeing. We see it at the
correct.
same time that you do.
Exactly. It is a live broadcast, but there is a 30-minute delay because that's to avoid any improprieties in this.
But we
So,
want you to know that when we say something very clairvoyant or just give great commentary, we don't know anything that you don't know.
no,
We
we're
admit
watching
to
it.
you when we see
Right.
sneaky little previews of what's going to happen because sometimes we get thirsty. We go out there for a little drink.
And then my girl comes back and gives you a little slight spoiler alert without giving
just
you a
little,
spoiler
like,
alert.
yeah,
You know?
just a little peekaboo, a little hey,
Just hey, hey.
it's about to go down.
My girlfriend's too good.
I think the coffee's hitting.
I can tell, you know.
I'm
As you
clicking
can
my
plainly
heels,
see,
yeah.
I'm still low key.
Yeah. I'm never low key. I'm keyed up.
Smacking a dab and hand 120.
Nobody has a hand, so we're gonna see some action.
I love you.
Don't look, Robbie. Just muck it. Ah, it's suited. Oh, okay. Bam just called. Bam's like, I can only outflop these guys sometimes if I just call. Nick, are you okay? Nick needs some coffee.
Nick.
Where is he?
Smacking and dabbing.
Nick, your posture, we need a chiropractor on set.
Smack dab.
Dealing is not the easiest gig in town. It's
It's stressful on the body.
It is rough on your body.
Yeah.
Um, you know, anybody that assumes otherwise, you're wrong.
Yeah, it's very difficult on the back. So right now, I believe Robbie's gonna take this.
Yeah,
Bam
he
folds.
reached for chips, and
Yes.
Bam just said, "Let's go on to the next
Let's
hand."
move on, even though it was a
because-
chop.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bam said, "I'm gonna win the next one, so can we get to it?"
Bam doesn't really have to worry about winning anything right now at this juncture. He's just on cruise control.
Bam's like, "What are you guys gonna do with second and third place money? Any thoughts?"
Dana, Dana, you're too much.
Bam's being very cool. He's just like,
I love it. Look at these
I'm
guys
just
are
gonna
all
win.
cool. I love each and every one of these guys. I mean, I can't even tell you. Like I said,
I was gonna say Bob was gonna shove the 4 high.
here it is.
He's on the roll. He's going to shove the 4 high. He shoved the 3 high last time. This is much better. It's suited and it's a whole card higher.
It is.
4
It's
high
42
and he's on the button.
versus 32. Of course, 32, like you said, is 23, which is Michael Jordan.
So this is like 20 big blinds. Yeah.
And he takes
Bob
it
gets
down. Bob collects
And
the
and look at the
blinds.
continued story. Bob makes the little like, wish I would have gotten looked up there. Like, okie dokie. I
Wanted
guess I'll
somebody
take
to
the blinds.
call.
Yeah, he just continues the story. I think that stuff like that you get to see on our broadcast is the difference between an okay player and a good player
A
that's
really
going to
good
be
player.
cashing, that's going to
Absolutely.
be laddering up in the pay scales, things like that. Like Bob's not showing his hands, right? We've seen a lot of hands shown, especially when we were like 6, 7-handed, and they wanted to be like, "Oh, I've got it, like just fold to me." But Bob hasn't shown anything, and I think that him continuing the story with his little grimace, like, you guys couldn't find something to call me with, is just very cool. First of all,
Absolutely.
and it's the difference between those pay jumps and it's just cool
Yeah,
to watch.
this is what we're talking about. Like I said, he's just a consummate player and a great gentleman. These guys are great.
Bam's making
So
a cool
Bam
move
making it
here.
cool
Up,
here.
he got him.
It's it
Bam
all
got
in.
him
Bam
with the
calls.
check. Yep. Bob's just a little unlucky here that Bam played this hand slick, checked his king. Bob said, "Well, if you're checking, then you can't call a shove." And Bam said,
Bob says, "Oh, another spade. It doesn't come."
"All right." Yeah, he had some outs
Oh,
there with a
Bob,
4.
He did.
Um,
First of all, Bob, congratulations, my dear. Bob's going to take home $1,489 plus the bounties that are in his pocket. Bob, once again, great job. Always a pleasure
Bob said he
having
didn't count
you.
down the stacks. What if I had him covered? Bob said, "Wait."
Stevie B, how are you, Stevie B? It's been a while. Good day to you too, my dear. How have you been, Stevie? So glad you joined us. And once again, everybody, please just follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. We have all the social media cover We are so appreciative of having you here in the chat. You guys, if you were here earlier, it's been amazing, feature to final, and always remember the button's gonna go. Nobody can ever be big blind twice, so that's gonna dictate where the button goes when it heads up.
Yeah, I think Bob was just. They're trying to figure it out. If Bob was just the big. Yeah, Bob was the big
Bob
blind.
was the big blind.
Because Bam check shoved or check called the shove. So this is correct because Robbie would be the next natural big blind.
Big blind.
And then in action, heads up, the button acts first pre-flop, and then the out of position player acts first on every other street.
That is correct. And like I said, the easiest way to always remember this is no person can be big blind twice. It's going to pretty much be dictating what and where.
And Nick, our dealer, is explaining the procedure.
Exactly. And first to act would be Bam, and after that, he would be last to act. And Stevie, thank you so much for saying that.
And we have, I can't see, Danton
Yeah,
Patrick.
Dan Patrick.
Bam Bam got all the bounties.
Yeah,
at
he
the
says he
final
only
table.
has 2.5 bounties.
Yeah, we're not, we're not narking on him. I think that he has no bounties. He's bounty-less.
He has been playing. First of all, everybody's played superbly, so let me just go back and say that. And Bam has stuck to his game plan. Again, we've had players on this table, like I said, between Bam and Bob and Robbie. These are fearless players. They are really, really consummate tournament players, and they play so well, and they're great guys to boot. But I like that he's stuck to his game plan, and you know, it's always great when you run well. That's the bonus.
We had a very cool final table here. A lot of action players. We had a lot of chip stacks that were closely grouped together that made for interesting play. And then Bam just kind of took
rocking
everybody out with his slingshot and pocketed those bounties.
Again, it's been fearless play on both of these guys. And again, Bob, these are guys that have no fear. Their play is very systematic. They do a great job of you know, like I said, making the proper plays and using their position to their advantage. And no, that's exactly right. And again, that comes with taking a stand. And even when he's telling the tale, he doesn't fail to continue to tell the tale.
All right, so it would have been a break, but these players have foregone their break. They say, let's keep playing and keep rolling. So we're just going to color up some here.
Yeah.
And we are going to keep on keeping on.
I like
go
it.
to the next blind level.
I like that keep on keeping on.
Yeah.
Again, this has just been amazing. From the time we started streaming, our feature table, all through the changes, has just been amazing. And of course, this final table has just been over the top. And again, these guys are great. These players are superb. So he hasn't lost a race, but they haven't also. They've basically been, like I said, sticking to their gameplay. They've sticking to their plans. They just keep making the proper plays.
All right, so the 1,000 chips are out of play at this point. We're going to do a fast color up, race off the extra chips. In a race-off situation, I don't know. I guess I'll explain it to you guys while we're paused.
I love you, girlfriend.
It's gonna be like I don't want to explain it, but okay. So Robbie has 4,000 chips, and Bam has 2. So Bam is gonna get 2 cards. He won it too, I think.
I think he won
No, Robbie won it.
Oh, Robbie won it.
So,
there we go.
Yeah. So because he has his 4 chips. It doesn't equal the 5,000, but he gets 4 chances to win a 5,000 chip, where Bam gets 2 chances to win the 5,000 champ. Robbie wins that one. Hopefully he didn't use up all his luck on that.
Love you, girlfriend.
That's what Robbie's thinking. And I mean, Bam does have a super chip lead here. If Robbie can double up, it's going to put a lot more playability into things, but he would have to, you know, either keep winning some small ones or double up to kind of get back in here, and he knows that.
Hey, you know what? Chip in a chair. It's never over.
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
definitely not over. Bam is the dominating force, so We're gonna see what happens next, and
I actually love this. I love heads up play.
yeah,
It's awesome. This is a whole another animal in and of itself, in and of tournament play.
yeah.
Watching heads up play is just
Strategy is definitely different.
absolutely
As we saw, Nick, our dealer, explained the procedure of heads up play
correct.
because a lot of times, people don't get much practice playing heads up. You have to
Right.
get to the final two, and how often does that happen?
And again, a lot of these guys, because they play so often and they're such good friends, they just end up chopping it, or, maybe
Hmm.
somebody's got, like you said, a dinner date or something like that, so they do an ICM, as you said. It's independent chip model, and again, they'll just take the exact chip counts and run it through the algorithm, where the lower stack gets a beneficial, gets a benefit by doing an ICM job. But here, if you get to this level where you have heads up play, it's remarkable. I mean, it's like I said.
Personally, I haven't had a dinner date in a long time, so get
Well,
those applications rolling.
oh, Fredo, where was Fredo? Yeah, daddy applications. Now we
I
need
think
dinner.
Fredo probably has like a line out the door for me. He's probably been taking interviews this whole time.
He's got them
Because
written
we
down.
didn't see him in the chat much.
No,
He
but
disappeared after that, so he must be doing something.
I don't know. I don't know. But now we can take dinner applications. How about that too? Daddy applications and dinner applications.
If you're going to be daddy, it should probably start with dinner.
Yeah, sometimes.
And maybe dessert.
Good girl. OMG.
Robbie might get super frisky here. He's got the Queen of Hearts backdoor flush draw. He's got his open-ended. Okay, he just calls.
He's gonna flat.
Bam did the
Bam's
check raise with top pair.
Correct.
If these guys were closer in chips, I'd say Bam's in a sticky spot here with that check raise, but they're not. So
No.
Bam gets to do whatever Bam wants to do. It's Bam's world.
100K
Yep. And
all
Robbie,
day.
that's too much for him to chase. Where's our rabbit cam?
Smagging and dabbing.
I am a rabbit cam fan. I like it. Back in the day, it used to be online on. I know Ignition. I think had the rabbit cam,
Right.
and I would always push that button. But then I would be like, online. Are you being honest with me though, or did you just tell me that's what it would have been? Because I want to know. Because of this. Because. So you just kind of level yourself. But I am the fan of a rabbit cam. I want to know what kind of hurt I was facing.
I love you, dear.
Speaking of hurt that I'm facing, the daddy applications are still
Oh,
being
snap.
received.
Fredo out there getting the daddy applications.
Yeah.
Right now, again, the blinds have gone up to 10,000, 15,000. 15,000 big blind, Annie. That is 45,000 in blinds. And I'm giving a shout out once again to our fantastic production crew. That is Jason the Jewel, Twan the Titan, and Sue the Superb. You guys just making this look so unbelievably spectacular.
Robbie calls with the gutter, and bam goes Robbie. See what I did there?
Oh, I like
He's
that.
turned his gut shot.
Ooh,
Oh,
smagging and dabbing.
this might be a double if he goes for it, because Bam has
Bam's
queens and
got-
eights very strong, especially with the way that it was played.
Sure, two pair. He
Robbie's
gets
getting
that.
full value. If he ships, Bam has to call, I think.
I think you're right, girlfriend.
Looks like he's going to bet half stack, maybe. What's our pot? The pot's only 85K.
5,000. Yeah.
So, because the pot's a little bit on the smaller side,
Yeah, he's gonna welcome in a little call on that.
Okay,
50,000
here we go.
bet. Oh,
He's
there we
lucky
go. He's
enough
gonna
that-
raise
yeah.
and he's gonna call all in.
Bam shoves, and
Robbie says it's mine.
yeah, you can't really fault that. Bam says, okay, let's just end it right here, right now. I've got queens up, and Robbie says, I hit my gutter.
You know what, Twan? I'm in your court. I mean, Dana's a fan of that. I am in your court. I am not fond of the rabbit cam. It's some things better left unsaid.
Well, I do think when people ask for a rabbit downstairs, like on cash, if somebody asks for a rabbit, like I'm not doing it.
No, we're not allowed to.
Yeah, because you want that person to the whole time like wonder, oh, should I have called? Should I have called? And it's that kind of thing sticks with you. Just when when I've played online, not that I've done that because I don't think that that's completely legal. But like if
I know what
like
you're
when I play free poker,
I get you.
online
I
years
get you.
ago.
I get you. I understand.
And they have the cute rabbit
Oh,
too.
I'm a little
It's like
bunny.
a little rabbit
It's a
picture.
little bunny.
It was adorbs. So I
What's
mean,
that door?
adorbs. All right,
Oh
here's
my
our
god.
chip count with that double up. We still see that Bam has 79%.
Of
Only
these
rabbit if
chips.
they tip. Only rabbit if they tip huge. I
Only
don't know.
rabbit if they. I love you.
Yeah. So, I mean, someone like Twan is going to be too young for this, but the Steve Martin movie, My Blue Heaven,
Oh yeah.
Rick Moranis, if you have not seen My Blue Heaven, please watch it. It's so good. And Steve Martin has a line in it where he says, "It's not tipping I believe in, it's over tipping."
Oh snap.
I just think it's like such a cool thing. I mean, like especially being in
Snap.
this industry, you
Of
kind of see
course.
that, and we got it all in a call.
Here it is.
So
Robbie
Robbie's
with the
just trying
girls.
to try not to get unlucky here, and if Robbie hits this, then we have a true blue game on our hands.
Absolutely. Ace in the
Oh,
window.
ace on the flop.
Oh, smacking and dabbing, first of all.
Man, that would have been a
Oh my
true battle for
gosh.
the ages.
You're
These
not
guys are both
kidding.
very good players. Congratulations to Bam. I just want to see more poker, Bam, I promise. But you did great.
Let me tell you something
Good
right
job
off the
getting
bat.
first. Meanwhile,
Congratulations, guys. Robbie's going to take home $2,246 with the bounties that we already know Robbie has pocketed, and Bam's going to take home $3,635 with the bounties that he has pocketed. And these guys, Dana, let's put us in this little,
oh,
yeah, let's go
let me
right here.
sit up
Come on
professionally
in,
here.
come
All
on in
right,
here.
all right. You caught
Okay.
me. You caught me leaning back.
Let's see. Maybe I'll go back to so you can see. Let's do it that way. That might look, yeah,
Oh,
that
okay,
looks
okay.
cool. No, I think it looked better the other way. We want to get
Yeah,
your full
I'm
shot.
ready now. I'm ready.
I like it. She's ready. She's here. No, let me tell you something, Dana. I mean, these guys, this was spectacular today. From the time we started this stream, the feature table was amazing. The final table was off the
Yeah.
charts. And again, congratulations to all the players. You guys are amazing. Bam. I mean, talk about unreal. I mean, but the play was superb,
Very good.
and
Yeah.
then he ran so
Yeah.
well.
We just
So,
wanted more of it. It was very cool to watch. We saw some great play.
absolutely,
Some definite hands of the week were up there. Some cool
absolutely.
moves.
Oh my gosh. And again, you were looking at players that are fearless. We were looking at Bob and Robbie and Bam. These guys have absolutely no fear. Thank you. I know I was, I
The
was,
snacks. All the snacks
I
are
was
showing.
trying to avoid saying anything. I was like, okay, I can't reach over there.
Ooh.
That's why I kind of shifted. I said,
We've been here since 2 o'clock, guys. There
we've been
have
here
to
a
be
while,
snacks, and
so
you didn't hear any chewing or crunching.
no,
So
no.
I
Dana
mean,
was like
yeah,
spot on with this.
yeah.
But no, and again, congratulations to all of these players. Twan, thank you so much for your kind comments. And everybody, thank you guys so much for joining us in the chat. Just please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. You know, we already told you all the media is covered. Again, guys, we have so much going on here. Again, as Dana said to you, we got a bad beat jackpot that's almost $208,000. High hands are going until midnight. Every 15 minutes, they're $400. And then there's a progressive high hand that goes all night long. You can cash in for a lot of money in the table games we've got going. And again, our congrats to all these players. Dana, I'm going to give another shout out to our fantastic production crew. That's Jason, Twan, and Sue. You guys are incredible. You just made this look so superb as you always do. We have the best crew. It's the Saturday night. It's the best night of the week. Ladies' night,
Ladies' night.
you know.
We're here.
And I want to thank you, my co-host. That's Dana the Dancing Queen with the OG Old Girl, Newport Jazz and Nance in the booth today.
Yeah, and please follow us, subscribe. You're gonna get alerts if you accept them when we're on. We're on several times a week most of the time. We have the
Yeah.
Moneymaker tour that comes through. We cover that.
Look
You
at
can always go to YouTube and check out past streams on YouTube and Twitch.
absolutely.
And you know, I'd kind of say too, like if you're just getting into poker, maybe pull up some of the bigger buy-in tournaments. Some of the tournaments that you do see have more views on them. That's going to be like just higher buy-ins, more players, things like that, where people view them and check it out and
You
you know
know,
get comfortable with the lingo, get comfortable with
even like the blind structure and things like that. If you're just starting out, just the more
This
practice and the more that you
we say
view,
this
yeah,
absolutely. This is not just entertainment. This is educational. So if you are a novice or somebody new at this, this is the best. Costs nothing
yeah,
to get experience. Basically, you're getting knowledge and experience right off the bat. It doesn't cost you a nickel.
yeah,
And if you are experienced and you've been playing, this is a great way to fine tune your game.
yeah.
So it's a win-win on all counts. Once again, just so you guys are keeping apprised of this, our multi-flight, which is usually the first week of every month, unless we have Moneymaker going on, it's actually going to be the second week. It's going to be July 10th because of Independence Day. Happy birthday, America. So July 10th will be the first flight of our multi-flight. It's a $300 buy-in. It's 100,000. I call it 100,000 plus guarantee because we always crush that guarantee. Be one flight on Thursday, two flights on Friday, two flights on Saturday. Day two restart is Sunday. And of course, there will be 2 days of satellites. They're $85. If the $300 price tag might be a little pricey for you guys, 11:15 and 6:15 in the evening, respectively, on Monday the 7th and Tuesday the 8th. $85 satellites get you a ticket. Once again, you guys, points are still being accumulated that will work toward getting your entry into this all the way through June 30th. Double points on Wednesday and Thursday and Saturday. And guess what? Playing that PLO tournament, the daytime tournament, you can get a ticket into our multi-flight. So I'm going to say once again, kudos to Joey D for putting together this unbelievable structure. He's the snap god. He's our tournament director par excellence. All the love to that tall Josh, without whom none of this would be. And again, I'm sending all my love to my co host, Dana the Dancing Queen. This is the OG. Stay tuned, guys. Come back. We'll be streaming Wednesday morning, 10 a.m. for PBKC picks. And as Dana said, you can watch YouTube, you can watch our streams
Yeah.
anytime you want. And hit the notification button because guess what? It goes bing every time we go live. So you know what? I always say hit that thing, it goes bing when we go live, and that's no jive.
And I mean, just whichever way you feel comfortable. If you have a favorite commentator, if you have a player that you want to check to see if they're on our stream table, check it out. Now, in July, our tournament schedule is changing a little bit. Joey put a little blast out, so make sure you're checking. I believe Tuesday is where PLO is. We've moved PLO over to Tuesdays.
Tuesdays now for the next month.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
So
still on
check the
Thursdays.
schedule. It's
Correct.
just a little bit tweaked from where it was. It is available on the website. If you're used to coming in, just see what's changed, and we have some new things coming up.
And you know, go on our website, get all of the information. It's pbkennelclub.com. And again, don't forget if you have a special occasion or something, just call 561-683-2222. You can book the paddock room with our award-winning Chef Laurent. We got the off-track betting. We've got all the high hands. Next Saturday, the big drawing. Get yourself a high hand today. Put your name in the raffle box, and you know what? It's going to be drawings from noon to midnight, as I said earlier. It's $1,000 at noon, $2,000 at 2 and 4, respectively. It'll be $5,000 drawing at 6, $2,000 at 8 and 10, respectively, and of course the final drawing of $1,000 at midnight. That's going to be next Saturday. So get a high hand, put your name in that raffle box, and get it drawn. And you have to be present to win that money, but it's worth being present for that kind of dough.
And we do have a new tournament format coming up. We have a Survivor tournament.
I heard.
In July, we have Survivor tournament on the schedule. 1 out of every 10 players wins $1,000.
Correct.
We get down to that. Play is over.
There's
Once you're
more
in the money, you're cool.
Absolutely.
And it's just a different style of play. It's for people maybe that can't play as late. Also, come out.
Survivor
The tournament starts at 6:15 in the evening. You're going to be over a little bit quicker because there is not going to be any heads-up play, nothing like that. And that is a 3K guarantee. You can almost quote me on it.
Correct. And again, Stevie B, Juan, thank you, Tuan, thank you so much. All you guys, thank you for joining us. We're going to let you guys go and come and see Dana because we're going to be back down there dealing cash. So thank you so much, my girlfriend.
Thank you.
It was a joy being
the
with
fanciest, Nanciest.
Ladies Night Rocks Roast. So you guys, thanks again. And we will see you Wednesday back here on the stream, 10 o'clock for PPKC picks. You guys